everybody, and welcome back. I'm Will Dragon, and this is Oxygen Not Included. This is the beginning of what is potentially a 12-hour stream. I say potentially because if I fall asleep after 9 hours, then, well, I suppose it could go on for 12 hours, but not a lot will happen and it'll be very silent. So, we'll see how long we go for. But I'm hoping for 12 hours straight. 12 whole hours of Oxygen Not Included. There will, of course, be a couple of breaks, just so that, you know, I can have a bio break and go fill up my cup of tea. But the idea is to keep going for 12 hours and to see how far we can get. Now, I have briefly played in my last stream, which was about 3.5 hours long. I discovered a bunch of things. I realized that I hadn't even started on the right type of planet because I wasn't even sure how to start on the right type of planet. And, well, so let's just say we're going to pretend that game never existed and that world doesn't exist. So, we're going to once again play on No Sweat, on Classic. We are going to play on Prehistoric Planet Pack, because that is actually what we want to be doing. We have geodes, we have large boulders, and we have magma channels. Could be interesting. We'll find out. It's not metal rich or metal poor, it's metal average. And so yes, and so if we want a lot of metal, we're going to have to go find the marshy asteroid. The tundra asteroid doesn't seem like it's much fun, to be honest, but we'll try and find the marshy asteroid for when we want to really dig into all of those metal ores. So we're going to go ahead and click start game. We're going to keep the starting planet, story traits 5. Let's hit start game. And let's see what happens. The beginning of 12 hours of what am I doing? Which is going to be the statement you're probably going to hear the most in the next 12 hours. So yeah, we'll see what's happening. And of course, as time goes on, I will probably get less and less coherent and more nonsensical, which will be an interesting way to go. That dude has a mustache on his nose. I'm sorry, that's exactly what it looks like. They don't technically have noses, but because he's whistling, that guy looks like he's got a mustache on his nose. Right. Not a bad set of starting traits, to be honest. We got a couple of strength going around, which is a nice bit of extra tidying capacity and tidying speed and carrying capacity more up. We've got a cook, we've got a constructor, and we've got a scientist. Not bad starts. The only other thing that I would lean into would be to get a agriculture rancher style player. Decreased husbandry, basically. Decreased husbandry, decreased science, starts with a tier 1 skill, increased construction. Oh wow, construction +3. Is that on top of the +4? So do they get a +7? I don't know. Stress reaction, ugly crier, overjoyed response, balloon artist. Is a yodeler and banshee. Cannot do cooking errands, that's right. We have a cook, we have them with free cuisine. Decreased calories. Okay. Increased food morale bonus. Oh, nice. Destructive and sparkle streaker. And this place shall be called Dragon Rock. And let us embark to Dragon Rock. I'm going to keep the starting 3 dupes there. Like I said, they're not bad. And here we are in Dragon's Rock. Alert. My collision monitoring system has detected an imminent threat to our survival. A huge impactor asteroid is hurtling directly at this planet. We must make our way to the surface and mount a defense system in time to destroy the incoming asteroid before it destroys us. Okay. Okay, I have just gone and paused, I think. Yep, nothing is bubbling. Let's have a quick look at what we've got around. We've got lots of, nickel ore just below us. Oxalite, which is very nice because that slowly lets out oxygen. That one. Lots of plants. These are obviously very good as well. Overgrow node. And we are right next to a lum. Shame I can't really take care of him. We've got some snackduses over here. Lots of oxygen. A lot more nickel down here. So we'll probably come down to begin with and strip this nickel. Although we've got a nice bit of nickel above us as well. and this lovely research portal. Hello, Don Vergus. And yes, hello, Larry as well. Poopy planet? Why is it a poopy planet? I like my planet. Don't make fun of my planet. It's Dragon Rock. Why, hello there. This is a great planet. I can turn these on to auto harvest for now. And I want to go. We start with this lovely platform right beneath us. What else do we have? We have some peat, some dirt, some shale, and some algae. Now, if I go to, yep, everything's looking pretty good in terms of oxygen. Very oxygen rich. The only place it's not rich is we've got a lovely bit of carbon dioxide down here. And we do have a lovely bit of water over here as well. Okay, so there is that. We are going to have to come and destroy this carbon dioxide because it's covering all of our nickel ore. And as I said, we want to try and keep some of the oxalite. So missing resources. Ah, of course, yes, we should. Probably need to start with a good. This is more oxalite, isn't it? Yes. Let's go and mine all that. If we're going to keep this side going for now, we're going to basically keep the overgrow on the go. And let's go and dig down to there. Oh, and we're just also then going to come across to here. Just dig all of this out. And start building our ladder, and then let's have a look at our. Oh no, that's we can't. I can't be naming my planet Poopy Planet. Thank you, Don Vergus, but no, that's I could not live with myself on such a planet. All right, we do actually need to dig a little bit further out here, just so they can keep getting down. Like I said, I did kind of. We'll get rid of that one. I did kind of want to keep some of the oxalite. Let's get rid of that as well. Hey, Sal, how you going? Yes, dinosaurs. And lots of oxygen-producing rocks, because that's what we produce oxygens with, rocks. Now, let's look at some of the early rooms that we're going to be wanting. Now, we're of course going to be wanting a barracks, one or more beds, no industrial machines, maximum size 64 tiles. Now let's, oh, look at all of this nickel ore. That looks like bad air though. That is very bad air. What is it? Chlorine? No, carbon. And lots of breathable oxygen. Now, I could pipe down into here, then up to here, and that would kill the lump probably with lots of carbon dioxide poisoning. But no, so what we're going to do is that went horribly wrong. Let's go and Wait, cancel that one, otherwise we're gonna get stuck. Okay, and like I said, we'll try and keep most of the oxalite. And not to cut down oxalite, reduce the oxygen. Yes, I'm trying not to cut it down. As you can see, I'm trying to keep all my rocks in place as best I can. I mean, sometimes they do have to go. They disappear on their own? Oh, it's inert. Does that mean it's not producing... Well, hang on. It says they're inert, but they're emitting oxygen. That's so confusing. That makes no sense to me. Never mind. Let us go and... Hang on, so let's go and... We'll keep them digging just for the resources. Let's go and plan my first room, which will make a barracks. And... It can be a maximum of 64 tiles, and it just needs to be filled full of beds, basically. But the private one... Again, a maximum of 64, but it won't be that big. We'll chop it in parts. And... This one again, 64. Okay, so the biggest it can be is 64. So let's come to our dig tool. Let's remove the overlay first. Let's come to our dig tool. We'll go 3 deep. We're going to go pretty big because we're going to go for future expansion. We're not going to dig quite all the way across. Because there is carbon dioxide just in there. So we are not going to break into that. Okay, so that is going to become our barracks room just below us. Now what is this? A ring rosebush. What do you do for me? Decorative plants with circular blooms and bottom leaves. Reminiscent of cheery polka dots. A single prominent stamen protrudes from each flower like a pinstrick. Grown from rosebush seed. Okay, they're decorative plants. That's alright. We can replant that. Not a problem at all. Let's go and take that out. No, let's not go and take that out. In fact, I'm changing my mind on that. Let's cancel the removal of those two for now. Nice. Look at that. Just that piece of oxalite standing around on its own. So we just gone and chopped off a whole load, or chopped out, I should say, a whole load of nickel ore. We'll definitely come and keep doing the same over there once they've done with this area. This colony has no toilets. That is correct. It does have 0 toilets. That is entirely true. And they also now apparently want some food, which they should have. He just straight up went and ate the Snacktus. Pleasant chit-chat. Lots of pleasant chit-chat. Nearest pure water. Luckily, I don't have any pure water at this point. I don't have any water at all. My nearest water was above me. Yeah, I know I had some there. Some over here. Here, I think, was my nearest water. Although I do also have some down here as well. Next to the Abyssalite, which looks like a very cold area. Yes, yes it is. A very, very cold area. I say, why are you all stood around? Oh, you're gonna go for a nap on the floor? That's fine. Let us put a pneumatic door in there. And then eventually 3 cots. One of us, one of us, one of us, one of us. Thank you very much for the follow, Jerry. Welcome to the stream. I hope you are enjoying it. They will eventually pee, you are correct. I do need to look into that problem. I'm going to... there's so many things I want to suddenly get done, but I'm trying not to go crazy and take it too quickly. So I will need a bathroom area. Now we can start to get that done. Kind of just down here. I mean, if I start to make things lopsided, it could go very, very funky. 1, 2, 3. Removing oxalites, which I'm trying not to do at the moment. It's a nice bit of free oxygen producing rocks, basically, so I'm trying not to destroy them too much at the moment. Make it up to there. Trying to make, I think, every floor 3 big. Although this clearly needs 4. Cool, so they've now got beds. Stage 1, I feel, complete. So that should be, if I open... There you go, we have a barracks room. Gives +1 morale. He'll just keep slowly digging this out and making it bigger. And so yes, they do need a bathroom. It's very much indicating they need a bathroom. Let's pause a second, because the only thing stopping me having a bathroom is my own indecision. And maybe I start building the bathroom right below them, next to the carbon. Why not? Plumbing, outhouse. Let us... Oxalite debris outputs 2 times the oxygen. Oh, really? So, do you mean, by that, does it mean it's better to mine it than not mine it? Let us... Oh, whoops. Wrong button. Plumbing. Outhouse. Yes, we shall dig up that. Let's dig up that snack dust. Let's dig up that snack dust. Let's go and... Priority 9, these 2. People gotta pee. People gotta pee. And instead, they're focusing on hoovering up plants. Yeah, well, I'm trying to build you an outhouse, but you refuse to build it. It's not my fault. Okay, same amount, regardless of whether it's mined or not. That case... I'll take out all of this as well. Toro video colony achievement earned. What did we earn? Have at least 1 toilet in the colony and a bed for every duplicate. You're all welcome. Tutorial, germs and disease. Oh god, don't get stranded. Oh no, you shouldn't get stranded. You should always have access to this. This ladder. They've now got an outhouse. Right, so they've got beds. They've got outhouses. We will need, because these outhouses produces polluted dirt. So we will need... Where have we gone? Medicine... Compost heap. Or maybe I don't have a compost heap yet in this one, because I haven't done very much research either. Research station. Does require power. Let us... place those with... research station just there. And... guess I'm going to need some power. Which of course will be a manual generator for now. That's quite alright. Let us simply go and go down a manual generator by there. Let's just pop it next to a battery as well. Okay, temporary solution. Just so I can get some... oh, it was in medicine, was it? Station Memorial Triage Cot, War Space, and Massage Table. Wait, what? I was after the compost heap. Furniture, stations, medicine. I mean, we have a wash basin, which will, of course, remove germs. Of course, we should put down a wash basin. We'll put that towards the ladder. Plumbing. Food. Power. Oxygen diffuser, which you don't really need. And, you know, pneumatic bins, storage areas, etc. Oh, no. I was after the, which I'm guessing maybe you don't get it on this one, or maybe it's just I haven't researched it. But the, compost heap. Ooh. Cracked nickel ore. That's never good. Alright, we have... we're powering the battery. You go, man, you go. We came down here and grabbed a whole bunch of the other nickel ore. Grandpa's running. Hey, Grandpa doesn't keep in great shape by sitting around doing nothing. Grandpa works out. Another bit of cracked ground. You deliver that nickel ore, Grandpa. Oh, still around doing nothing. Well, that's crazy. So what kind of rooms have we got next? And now, of course, latrine and washrooms. Toilet, wash station, no industrial machine. Of course, just because it's not blocked off is why it's not that room. Plus, it's probably actually a bit big with the carbon dioxide down the other side as well. Oh, maybe not actually. But we do now finally have some research. Let's see what we can go ahead and get first. Ah, you go, basic farming. That's where we get the compost for. So we'll probably start with that. Just because it allows us to start getting rid of our polluted dirt. Well, let's zoom in a little bit more. And then we want... what do we want? What do we want? Now, there's the question. Some flower pots, some interior decorating. Pressure management, airflow tile used to build walls and floors of rooms, blocks liquid flow out obstructing gas. I kind of want that next, to be honest. Because that's what a lot of my floors, etc. are going to be made out of. So that's what we're going to start to actually replace things with. Oh, and of course, let's come to our priorities map. Researching should be 100% a Maya skill. Thank you very much. You can have... These are all slightly strength skills, so we'll put one up on these, because he's not great in them, but he's okay. We'll put you as a 2-up builder. Okay. And of course, so I suppose one of the next rooms as well will become the kitchen. Like I said, I very much want to start building my other tiles out in this direction. But let us also... keep digging this out. Oh, we may as well actually dig all of this out as well. And like I said, we need to potentially dig a hole down here for all this carbon dioxide to start dropping down. Oh, is it time to take a nap, or are you getting resources? Insufficient resources. Wash basin. What do you need? Water. Oh, do we not have water? Well, bad times. We're not grabbing water. So we've got a bit there, which we could also always release into the world. Do we, we go walk through our lum and release him into the rest of the world? I think we might just come one short of that, because that looks like bad air. Oh, nap time. How do we do on that old research? Tutorial, fetching water. You need a plumbing tap, yes. I need to get to the water first. Okay, we made... Ah, so no, we did finish. Colony requires a food source, no oxygen generator built. Yes, both understandable things. And so if we come to... Or did it not? Oh, it didn't queue them, did it? No. How do... What button does it want me to hold to actually queue things? Not that one. Hang on, let's just test it down here where I can see things. How do you queue things? This is very annoying. I feel like you should be allowed to. Nope, that's not going to work. Anyone know the button to help you queue things? Unless you have the mod, it does not queue. Oh, sucky. Right, well, we'll go for basic farming first then, and then we'll come back down here. Well, that's just rude. That seems like a basic thing to put in, but never mind. So, we've just got lots of digging to get done, basically, and a good bit of research. And we'll get ourselves to our water source, which... May as well also... No, we won't go and build. And... Big. One piece of ladder in the middle. Decontaminate the beds. And get back into research. Oh. He decided to do a bit of tidying up whilst they decontaminate. Hey, friends! Whilst they decontaminate her research station. Now the wrong person is doing research. Mail, what are you doing? Aren't you supposed to be, like, full-blown research lady? Go on, Maya. Get him off your research station. You show them how it's done. Ah, thank you. Thank you very much. I will install it next time. I'm going to... No, wait, if I put that there, it will destroy the vine. Growing fruit. Use all this to keep growing fruit. Like it says I have no food source. I have a couple of natural little food sources here and there. Nice. Digging out what needs to be dug out. Oh. And the lum is going to be free, although he's very harmless from what I know. He's just big, giant, and cuddly, that one. How long do we get our next dupe? I would love an agricultural one. Well, hey, research done. Excuse me, little hiccup. Ventilation, pressure management. Get straight back at it. The next one we should get done really quick as well. So, more to the point then. Refinement. Okay. Polluted dirt, rotting foods, and discarded organics down into just simply dirt. That can come just inside here. And there you go. We got the next one as well. So we have an algae terrarium. Juices oxygen and removes some carbon dioxide. Gains 10% efficiency boosts in direct light. So I'm going to go and just cheekily chuck one of those in there, and maybe it can start to help clean this up. Ration box, planter box, and our lovely bits of ventilation. I didn't really want one of those. I was just toying with you. Base storage bin. Look, he's free. I assume he can't use ladders or go up and down walls, though, so at the moment, he's just giving Maya a hug. I click on the printing pod, it will show. Oh, you mean how long for a dupe? Yes, it does. There you go. Next print in 0.2 cycles. Yes, I had a feeling I just thought it said up here for some reason. I'm not quite sure why. Highest stress, 0%. I like that number. So yes, let's go and build this just on the edge here. Hopefully it'll start cleaning some of this up. Needs to go and power her own research station. And we're going to keep digging towards the dirt. Again, Abe. You're touching Maya's tool. She's going to get angry. Insufficient resources. Oh, it needs water. We need a lot of water for everything. Which means I should probably... We're going to go priority 7. To get rid of all of this. And then plumbing. Pitcher pump. Must be built in an unoccupied space. Ah, right, because I'm chucking the ladder in there, aren't I? And so let's put another piece of ladder in as well. Aha, we destroyed everything. Well, hey, research some stuff. What did I research? Airflow tile, which is what I want really the most. So much. We're going to go and place all of those with airflow tiles. Place all of those with airflow tiles. We're going to keep airflow going well. True. Don't make him fall. Oh, I'm so glad they allowed him to jump off before he suddenly disappeared. Ooh, I have a dupe. Let's choose a blueprint. Machinery, strength, science, athletics. Damn it. Care package, oxygen, oxyfern seed. Seed of an oxyfern plant. Seed of the ring rosebush. I was really hoping for an agricultural one. This one is it does increase husbandry. This one is an animal lever. Increase machinery, immune to food poison, immune to germ resistance. Deco, morale bonus, decorating errands. Increases bladder. So we're going to go for Barney then. Or Banny. I mean, I do get one faster if I reject them all. I really do want one that's got good husbandry. No, I'll go Banyu. And I just hope... Does she get morale from... Crittering? No, she doesn't. That's such a shame. She gets it from researching, which is a bit crazy. And supplying and tinkering. It needs to be on top to give morale. Ah, fair enough. Well, we're going to go for down the farming route anyway. She's going to become my critterer, if that's even correct wording. And we shall have to make sure she gets morale through everything else. I assume they'll dig all this out to build this. Yeah, I thought so. I was like, this is going to get a bit weird in a minute. Okay, so we're going to go and build all of our airflow tiles. And let's also keep some research going. And I'm thinking maybe interior decor, although plumbing is also going to be quite needed at this point. But I've got my water pump. I'm okay for a second. Power regulation. I'm going to go... Let's make them a little bit happier. Let's go interior decor. And if we look at our room, so right, latrine, private baths, mess hall. Eating at a mess table in a mess hall will improve duplicants' morale. So all we need is a mess table. I assume a kitchen and a great hall are different rooms? Morale plus 6. What's still nicely? Well, enables use of a spice grinder. Eating in a great hall with significant duplicates morale. Mess table, no industrial machines. Fancy decor item and recreational building. Okay. So 64 tiles maximum size. Right then, let us go and look at building them a... We're going to take that one up. How are we doing over here? Let's go and get this to be a priority. Gonna eat a Snactus fruit. Let's chuck that in there. Get rid of that out of there. Blocks liquid and gas flow, maintaining pressure between areas wild critters cannot pass through. Encloses areas without blocking liquid or gas flow, wild critters cannot pass through. We'll go for that for a door. And And it can be 64 tiles big. Can I? Oh, it does. 42, 51. $60 tiles in size. Carry to late game design. Yes, that's what I'm going for. So let's make it that big. Airflow. I think I want to do it the other side as well. And so that will become my mess hall. Not that I think I can actually build the things for the mess hall. Requires a mess table. No, we don't have a mess table yet, but never mind. We are currently researching things. Oh, we do need another bed. Because we do now have another dupe. We need to... It's under construction. That guy ran away, but it is under construction, apparently. Well, hey, research complete. Let's maybe look to get a mess table then, as that's what I've started grabbing. I can only assume under food. I'm sure there was a food category, wasn't there? There was. Electric grill, egg cracker, mess table. Don't get the mess table next. That also gets us a farm tile. Oh, they are quite expensive, aren't they? Oh, you're gonna make me cancel all these? Yes, we're gonna have to... Whoops. That was a mistake. There you go. We've got some airflow going through our base. Definitely gonna keep doing that. Yes, dig up what you're standing on. That'd be a great idea. Okay, yes, no more airflow tiles. Airflow tiles are very expensive. That is very true. I will stop using them so much. Although I might put a couple in there. Again, just help with the airflow. I might actually put a couple in here as well. They are very expensive. Thank you very much, Don. You are the Don. Hey, we have pitcher pump. We have, and now this will start to very slightly get rid of the carbon dioxide. How are we doing in terms of... Yeah, we're not doing too bad. Oxygen and everything's really good. A little bit of carbon dioxide creeping around here and there, but not too bad. We'll obviously dig down and bury all this somewhere else. And right, we are getting the mess hall. Well, hey, everybody's happy. Love it. Limits oxygen. Wants to know where her hat is, by the looks of it. Not entirely sure how you get hats, but I'm pretty sure I don't have them yet. A manual airlock. Let's just remove that off the list of things that it wants me to look at. A liquid valve. Of course, all my ventilation, gas valves. And furniture. Houses a single plant when sown with a seed. Increases the core, contributing to morale. Provides light when powered. Increases duplicate work speed within light radius. I believe this counts as a light radius for this one. So we should be okay with that one for that. Huzzah! We have research. Hats are equivalent. I don't think I have any hats, though. Who was looking for a hat? I'm feeling it may have been you. Oh, I do know I have improved farming, but that's it. Unassigned. Hard digging. You can have some hard digging. What does that do for you? Unassigned. Higby has been granted hard digging by a trait, but does not have increased morale requirements from learning it. Okay, I assume that's because he's wearing a hat. And so he can now get... Oh, you were going to go farming, weren't you? Yes. Hats are just cause... Ah, okay. Fair enough. Well, she is going to go farming, and he may as well be the rough and tumble digger. She's so happy she gets to put her hat on. I feel the only thing missing from that was a beam of light coming from the sky. Why isn't Higby putting on his hat? Higby, I gave you a hat for a reason. How could he not put on his hat? So mess table. Oh, these things are so small. Put 4 in for now. Yes, I know about RimWorld, but I've not played it. Look at it just... I feel like I'm losing the battle against CO2, but I'll be holding it back for now. And plus, all of this Oxalite should be able to move around a little bit around the base, which is all good. Let need to dig out a few tiles as well, get some more metal, basically. And then in terms of research... Let's go and grab... They wait for him to end his shift. No! Can't wait for him to... He deserves his hat now! Brute force refinement. No, we're not going to go and get that. Plus, we need to go through this anyway. A crafting station. Yeah, maybe. Oh, advanced research. We will have to get that soonish, I imagine. Air systems. An electrolyzer. Converts water into oxygen and hydrogen gas. And then after that, we would have to go and get our hydrogen pump, really. Corner trim. A ceiling trim. Ice block. Sculpting block. Pedestal. A wall pot. We could do with a lovely wall pot in our little comfy bedroom. So let's... I mean, I feel like if I go through electricity, I want to go all the way to hydrogen pump, which I need advanced research for. Let's go for... Oh, a place to relieve themselves, spread very few germs. And a sink. Let's go for some plumbing. Does not obstruct liquid or gas flow. And a shower. And then we really should start looking at power, I think. After we've gone and gotten these two. As you know, we do love our manual generator, but... Converts viable critter eggs into cooking ingredients. Cooks a wide variety of improved foods. There you go. Anyway, we'll get the mess hall. That'll be an extra +3 morale, hopefully. We've got the barracks for a +1. To get it into a luxury barracks, we need to replace the cots for comfy beds. And a decor item. We don't quite have a washroom yet. We need flush toilets and plumbed wash stations, or just toilets and wash stations. This is an outhouse and a wash basin. Lavatory and a wash station. I assume that yes, it doesn't. They all count as toilets, basically. Water pitcher and the flower pot for the lunch area. Easy research. Yes. I was also going to try and put a flower pot just in here as well. To make my bedroom look unassigned, but we've got 4 people. Okay, be unassigned. I'm sure she'll find the bed when she needs it. Something about this. Duplicate temperature, research complete, duplicate morale. Default standard schematic, downtime. Alright, yes. Why not? No, schedule. Looks just fine to me. Germs just appeared. Now, how are we doing in terms of growing fruit? Ah, so we just go and grab these. How are we doing on food? Let's go and keep that one up there as well. Always very useful to keep an eye on. We have 15,000 kilocalories. And I should probably think about building myself a little food garden somewhere. We don't have a room in terms of a food garden, I don't believe. Or do we? Ooh, we have a greenhouse. Requirements, farm station. Crops grown within a greenhouse can be tended with farm station fertilizer to increase their growth speed. Park, natural reserve, recreation room. Kind of my first time playing this game. I played for about 3 hours before this on a very failed, very messy settlement. This is mostly my first time, kind of, ish, playing. I'm very new to the game, let's just put it that way. So, requires a farm station. I wish you could get the boxes to stay there as well, so I could go and click on farm station. Farm tile. Liquid, colony development, solid, power, food. Oh, farm station. Produces a micronutrient fertilizer to increase plant growth rates. Assigned duplicates must possess the crop tending traits. We look after the policeman here. Crop tending trait. This building is a necessary component of the greenhouse room. Okay. Greenhouse room. Will take. Rooms, that's what I'm after. Greenhouse room. How large are you allowed to be? 96 tiles. Okay then, so if I look at the size of this room out of curiosity. 56. And I could just go and make it bigger. I could go and increase the size so it's the same size as that one. Get rid of the ladder. Build that again somewhere else. I have no idea what the old ones are even like. I've gone straight into the deep end. And we just researched something. Ah, we have liquid pipes, etc. now. Okay. Food. Farm tile. Takes 100 dirt. Okay, I think I can pay a cost in dirt. Oh, that'll destroy those. Well, then we're going to actually come one up for our farm tiles. Because the room will be fine if it's only 3 big. 3 tall, I should say. Alright, I can build this thing huge. Let's go for it. Let's absolutely go for it. Gotta learn to draw in a straight line. Undo that. Let us drop that. Deconstruct that. We'll keep the top one for now. Because, well, that's not going to help you get to the bottom one, is it? Wow. Yep. Someone doesn't mind and bailing these 2 out. Research complete. Well, everyone's happy research was complete. Yeah, let's go and get these 2 out of the hole they've dug themselves into. What research did I go and complete? Lavatory, sink, shower, mesh tile, gunk extractor. Okay. Okay. Right, plumbing. Oh, it does actually need in and out. Go and see what it does need in and out. Oh, hang on. Okay, it's not gonna quite be useful enough to just straight up tell me. Requires water. Makes polluted water. Makes a lot more polluted water than it does water. Okay, so in essence, it is a water producer. I do have bionic dupes on. Yes, I do. Water in, water flushed. Yes. But that's the thing. It's just it's 5 in and 11.7 out. So technically, every time someone uses it, we make 6.7 kilograms of water. Although it will be polluted, so it will need cleaning. We don't have the water purifier yet. So we will look to get that. We need to get better research. So let's go and get that next. Advanced research. Okay, yes, we do need to start planting seeds in all of these, which we will. We will. Tile. We're blocking liquid or gas flow. Door. Tile. Tiles. $100 days. Well, there's the challenge. Survive 100 days. Insufficient oxygen generation. Well, that's not a surprise. Let's come down here to power. Let's go and stick another battery in for now. We need to go and get obviously better batteries. Currently just getting it so we can get better research. What kind of seeds do I have? We have 5 sweet corn stalks. Produces edible sweet corns. Oh, hang on. More to the point. We're actually going to... which I don't think I have yet. I don't, but that's fine. Turn those into tiles. Tile and without blocking liquid or gas flow. Blocks liquid and gas flow. That's fine. Put a door in there. We researched something cool, so we now have water cooler, crafting station, metal power bank pattern, and a wood heater. A gunk extractor cleanses stale gunk buildup from duplicate bionic parts. We don't need that quite yet. Let's keep using that as a water pump. Do we have? We do have a bit more water here and there, but not much. We've got a little bit over here, but it's kind of out of the way. I believe that is good oxygen. Well, it's mostly good oxygen. And we are also building up. This plant produces edible sweet corns. Go and stick in 5 sweet corns. And start actually making some food, because we're holding stable on 15,000 calories. Higby did not wash his hands. Oh, we can get another dupe. Oh no, duplicate skills even. Who needs what? Maya. Well, I mean, researching, really. That's all she's pretty much doing. So let's get some advanced researching. Can you get a hat? Oh, you can. Get an advanced research hat. Sold. How long do we have for the next dupe? 0.8 cycles. Why aren't you guys doing anything? We've got all of this stuff to get done, yet they're... Oh, they were just waiting to go... Oh, it's their off time. Right, they were just waiting to go to bed, basically. I thought she was carrying a teddy bear. He's gonna eat a Snacktus. Alright, well, we've got plenty of buildings and stuff to get done. We've got some water on the go. A dupe that's a janitor in colony with your name. You most certainly can. So for someone to technically... I suppose that would be a tidier, wouldn't it? I mean, this guy's not a tidier, but he could become one. Sure, the first time I start making somebody a tidier... He'll get your name. He'll become Don Vergus. And it says we're not producing enough oxygen, but we're not doing too bad, to be honest. Between everything and everything else. This little guy's doing quite well on his own. Holding everything off. Ooh. Oh no, duplicate skills. I keep thinking. Who we got now? Oh, that makes sense. He is... Oh, he's a constructor. Good old Abe. He's got 4 strength and 7 construction. Well, that makes sense. Or we could get increased supply. +2 to construction. I might actually make him be able to carry more. No, let's make him build. Let's you know, let's make him build. Let's keep him with the things he loves. Yes, no, 100%. I agree. The oxy, what do we call it? Oxalite? This is all nickel. Yes, the oxalite. It's pretty much keeping me in, well, everything. Supercomputer, skill, scrubber, telescope, mini pod, and soldering station. She gets a hat. Oh, what's the point? Yes. Can I? Do you get a hat? Yes, improved construction hat. You damn look, he's got a little pencil stapled. He's got a little pencil sellotaped to the side of it. Stapled to the side of it. And he gets his hat. Glorious moment. Okay, everybody's wearing a hat. I'm happy now. Everybody gets a hat. Oh, it's cold over there. Huh? It's boiling. It's warm. Oh, he's got soggy feet. Maybe that's why he's not happy. He's hungry. Interesting. I felt like he acted like he was cold. Grandpa should have a hat. Grandpa should be wearing a constructor's hat, a hard digging hat. I don't know why he's not. Grandpa's too cool for hats. Grandpa don't need no hats. Grandpa don't do those kid fads. Grandpa's far too good for those things. Alright, we've got some of the farmers doing the research. That's always a good sign. What's our problem here? There's a plant from Seed awaiting delivery of peat. She's happy for some reason. Picked up a nutrient bar. Aren't you lucky? Oh, we did some research. What did we get? Advanced research capability. Supercomputer, skill scrubber, telescope, mini pod, soldering station. So if we come down to stations... Conducts advanced research to unlock new technologies. Consumes water. Assigned duplicants must possess the advanced research skill. Can you do novice research in an advanced research station, or are they completely separate? I think the red dino produces peat if you feed him. Yes, I've got nobody that I can't wrangle any critters at this point, unfortunately. Research, let's keep a research focus going. We do need the power, so let's go He-Man and gain us that power. They are separate. I had a feeling they were separate. I just wanted to make sure in case I could have really saved myself some time and effort there. Let's get some better power research on the go. Oh, we're starting to produce some polluted water. But on the other hand, we are kind of controlling the carbon dioxide, so... Although this is now going to start producing polluted air, isn't it? Not emitting over pressure. Ah, it's not too full, so it's not emitting anything quite yet, but it will do. So I do need to solve that problem. And to solve that problem, I feel like I did have a solution, and I've completely forgotten it. I was going to use the bathrooms, and I do need to go and get... I need to build the advanced researcher, and then I needed to get the water purifier, which was... Here. Using sand. Do I have any sand? I feel like that's not exactly a resource I get much of. Oh, whoops, resources. Fuel. Sand. I don't have sand. Oh, that's not great. Yes, I am going to dig down eventually for the carbon dioxide, but at the moment it's happy where it is, to be honest. It's not going anywhere. Sand, 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 sand. How do we... We don't seem to be able to find sand. Makes me feel like I have to... There is some on the map. I hear what you're saying, but... materials overlay. Dirt, peat, nickel ore... Algae, dirt, peat, shale, seal, fertilizer, algae. I don't know if I do have sand. To be honest. I think I'm on a sand-free asteroid. Bad times. Bad times. We can't... No, we can't just... I believe I'm on a sand-free asteroid. That is bad times. Did we just go and research something? We did. Power regulation. Jumbo battery, switch, wire bridge, and compact discharger. There is sand. Have you seen sand, Jerry? Where did you see sand? Shale, peat, shale. Igneous rock. Filtration medium in... Aha! We do have sand. All the way on the left. And all the way on the right, next to more water. Thank you very much. As ocean biomes, you're playing on the same ocean asteroid. Very nice. Is this saltwater and lots of hydrogen gas? Our sands extreme left and right. That'll be fun to get to. More research complete. Internal combustion. Coal generator, wood burner, peat burner. Why would we burn peat? He's done nothing to us. Jumbo battery. How much does a jumbo battery hold? Should probably have a look at that before I... 40. So in essence, it's twice the size. We'll put one of those down as well. Just go and plug it in. And... His asteroid doesn't have clay. Oh, that's... I have actually no idea what that means at this point, but thank you very much for the heads up. I'm sure I will find out how horrible that is very shortly. Now, I want to... Research station is what I want, but what I also wanted to check was there was a research room. Science buildings built on laboratory function more efficiently. Enables geothermal emission control station use. 2 science buildings, light source, no industrial machinery. I feel like batteries, etc. count as industrial machinery. Now, I believe it was a laboratory that I was thinking. Hospital power plant. Enables microchip tune-ups on heavy-duty generators. So I definitely want that. Requirements. Heavy-duty generator. 2 or more power buildings. Tuned up using microchips. Oh, nice. We'll get that later. But no, so laboratory. Right, what I'm going to do then is come to the base. Without blocking liquid or gas flow. I'm going to go and build this slightly back here, so we've got a little bit more space, you could go and say. We're going to go and grab stations. We're going to get a new research station. And then a... Well, it can be built in an occupied place as long as I go and finish digging this stuff out. Station, supercomputer. Okay, it's not going to let me quite place it yet though until that's been destroyed. And then I believe for the laboratory I needed a light source. Is that right? 2 science buildings, a light source. Yes. Okay. Which comes under furniture. A ceiling light. I feel like it should need power, but it didn't really seem to hint at the fact it does need power. And more to the point, my next station will also need power. Dum 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 dum. Wires. I'll plug in the light. Batteries in anything industrial far from dupe home cause it's a problem in every sense. Sorry, Don Vargas, I have no idea what that means. One, two, three. Aha, we should be able to put the supercomputer in there now. And then let's... Power. I know what I'm doing. I promise I have no idea what I'm doing. And then, how big is the laboratory allowed to be? Because we will extend it quite a bit. I believe it could be quite big. 120. Right then. Dig up. 54. So yeah, it can go pretty big. Now this has a lot of bad stuff in it. Bad stuff. It has... Not what I want. I want that one. It has a lot of carbon dioxide. So what I'm going to go and do is... I'm going to see if I can get this carbon dioxide to go down before it comes up. What is this? Oh, it's peat. I'm going to poke a hole in it through here after I've built this door, so it hopefully will just... Might unfortunately kill this lump. I really do wish this game had a working multiplayer. I think it'd be great. Can it breathe carbon dioxide? Egg, age, body temperature, wilderness, health, looking for food, unreachable, mood satisfied, wild, properties. Going to the full entry. Ideal temperatures, space required, drops, diet. Oh wow, look at that version of it. Doesn't really seem to say. The mod is currently not working. I did actually already try it. Yes, it does need an update. No, it doesn't really say what they can breathe or can't breathe. Let's do the research. The entry seems to be missing. Let's find out. Let's go and poke a hole and watch this carbon dioxide all fall down into this gap. Can I... Let's lock this door. Preferably from the right side. We're going to go and deconstruct that. And let's come back to our research. We wanted to get... What did we want to get? Filtration. Let's go and grab some filtration. Oh! She's sparkling! And that's been locked. Good. No, no, don't go left. Don't ever go left. Left is bad. And let's watch out. Some's getting into the base. But most of it should come down into this guy's home. And we'll see how he does. Yes, do produce carbon dioxide. I don't know, but I feel like this stuff coming across from here is this slowly leaking in a little bit. But not much. Like I said, most of it does seem to be coming down into Dino Land. That's fine. That's fine. It's all going on. Yes, I am also streaming over on Twitch if you would like to come and join us. All of you guys on YouTube over on Twitch. Of course, the stream will continue on YouTube. But yes, if you'd like to come and join us over on Twitch, you will be able to join us there, where it's a lot more interactive. There's a lot more things going on. I have a dupe I can go and get. Come on. Oh, hello, butterfly. Let's see what we can go and grab. Choose a blueprint. Plus 10 construction, athletics, and husbandry. Which means they will get morale from ranching, but we kind of started to push someone down ranching already. Starts with super hard digging. Interesting. Or we can get some briar seeds. Increases cuisine, decreases food morale bonus. I mean, hang on, what do I already have? Skills. We have... I mean, we have a constructor and a supplier. We have... There's kind of an easier way to see this. Is there an easier way to see this? Priorities, consumables, vitals? Not really. Troops were a bigger one. I had several ranchers in the past and they were all super busy. Maybe we'll go for another rancher. Because, I mean, she's not going to get bonus from it either, so maybe she becomes a bit more farm and... Because, I mean, farming and ranching, you can split them up as well. Yeah, so maybe I'll go a bit more of a rancher. Choose a blueprint. A new tiny dragon is born. Welcome, Rox Hydra, over to stream, and thank you very much for the over to Twitch, and thank you very much for the follow. Increases excavation, so she's a good digger. Yeah, I'm gonna get Mima. We have Mima. We have Mimica. Airborne organisms that help nearby plants grow more quickly. When its leaves dry up, it will harden into a mimolette. Huh. If only we had a rancher that could move them into the right room. Skills. Oh, we have some skills. Higby. Do we want to start you cooking, or do we want to keep you going down digging? Because we will need to keep digging. Questions. I don't know. How about... Oh, Mima. You can definitely go towards critter ranching. You can get your farmer's hat. And Higby. Abyssalite mining. Electric grill usage, gas range usage, smoker usage, deep fryer usage. No, we're going to go super hard digging. And I will get a chef. I will get a bespoke chef at some point. Slightly towards tidying. Slightly towards attacking. Oh, that's not good. Ranching. And digging. Grandpa, mining against his will. Grandpa loves it. Grandpa's got his hat. You see? That's how much Grandpa loves it. He's finally put his hat on. He's been like, no, I'm in. I'm with it. Let's put my hat on. Let's just get it done. Right, now, to actually make this a research room, I actually have to make it a research room. How are we doing on carbon dioxide? It's not disappearing too fast, is it? Let's... Can I probably can't really reach that, can I? No, I can't. How about if I was to be cheeky, and for now, Go and put a little ladder piece in. And try and dig through all of those. Go on, Mima! Nice, I will look at using the smoker once I get around to actually setting up a kitchen. And of course we do have 5 dupes. 5 dupes, 6 dupes, 10 dupes, 12 dupes. We have more dupes. Let's go and... furniture. A cot. Let's go and give them an extra bed to sleep in. Let's go and give them an extra mess table to eat at. And let's keep everything going. Alright, now, we do want to definitely increase the size of an area that we can go and use for our carbon dioxide to fall into. What I'm going to do is chop out you. For now, chop out you. Chop out you. And chop out you. Then I should be able to get rid of the bits in the middle. And although in fact, if I simply as points of contact. Get slightly higher every single time you click it. And then we should be able to put those bits in the middle. We might be able to get through this. And that will give us a... I'm not going to do that because I don't trust these cracked tiles. I don't quite know what a cracked tile means, but I feel like it means stuff doesn't work properly. But let's make a nice carbon dioxide sump just there. And then I'm going to also build across here a little bit. So that I can get access to this piece of water. If the hole is small, it does not always flow. Yeah, I figured that it's not... Oh, I need to dig that out, which it kind of opens it a bit more to my base as well, which is a little bit of a shame. Didn't really want to do that, but... Yeah, it does. It's not flowing amazingly, but it's flowing... I mean, it's mostly come out. It is, like I said, it is slightly slipping into my base. But, it's not doing too bad. Oh, I love it. I've locked this door, but it doesn't actually block gas flow. I locked it so they didn't open it and it didn't do anything. Oh, wow. Yeah, I need to really dig this down quite quickly, really. I'm going to go and give this a slightly higher priority, at least the beginning bit, so that we can dig down that carbon dioxide sump. Pleasant chit-chat whilst on the toilet. Requires emptying. They are appreciated. Yes, let's really dig this hole and, like I said, get all that carbon dioxide going down. And let's keep pushing everything down south. Everyone's holding their breath whilst the carbon dioxide slowly sinks. Build that carbon dioxide hole. May as well come and unlock this. What I think I'm gonna go and do is... let's tile that off. That can be the end of basic bedroom 1. Is what we're now gonna go and call that. How are we doing with that carbon dioxide sink? Oh, it's going pretty well. Definitely getting down there. Gonna go and destroy what they're stood on, as you do. Okay, so let's keep opening up. Don't get stuck. They're gonna get stuck. Okay, it is definitely sinking quite nicely, but we still do need to keep building that sump a little bit more. And this has... the dino lives. Doesn't seem to have a problem. So the dino definitely lives. Go and dig that out. That's because this room could become absolutely massive. Go and build that across there. And yes, we very much do need to think about starting our actual power system up. Now, for us to go ahead and do that, we're going to use this patch of water, which we're going to start to have on a refill system coming from our new bathroom, which we're going to go and remodify. And I'm going to go and build a power station up here, I think. And that, I think, is how we're going to go for now. That's the next thing I want to get done. So we will have a water pump in here. Yay! Research complete. New building to become available. Gas filter, liquid filter, sludge press, lubrication station. Algae distiller, ethanol distiller, water sieve. Ah, but then of course, I need to get sand, don't I? Yes, harvest the plants. Wow, breathability is on 56%. That's probably because of all of this, which we are still currently trying to solve a little bit. Base. Pile. Go and put all of that up there. Power. We do need better power, so let's keep the research going. Power, 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 power. I would like advanced power regulation, as we are going to be using hydrogen generators. I would also eventually like, I think, if we come down to gases, decontamination. No. Uses water to filter in carbon dioxide from the air. Yes, I think we will probably get one of those as well. Help with our carbon dioxide. I mean, by the sounds of things, you just don't have to. You just keep building a deeper and deeper hole for it to sit in. But I feel like it would probably be useful at some point. Polluted water using sand. So yes, we do need to go get some sand at some point. I did say we had some over here and some over here. I mean, this is probably going to be our easiest bit to get to. I'm going to simply say deconstruct that when you get a moment. I'm going to go and cheekily call that a priority 7. Although, wait, hang on. How about I just... suffocating? Oh no, who's suffocating? Nobody. They came back up for air. It's okay. That is a hell of an oxygen carbon dioxide sump, isn't it? Let's keep digging out this hole. That really, really woke me up and scared me, I'll tell you that much. Go on, Mima. Mima's doing a brilliant job. Got yucky lungs. Air consumption rate has increased. That's a good point. We will need... ladders. Continue to make that. Carbon dioxide sink. Yes, go get yourself some good oxygen. Look at it, she's shiny. She is shiny. Stress is probably... stress is still 0. That's quite impressive. Next print in 1.8 cycles. I wanted... what did I want? I think I wanted a chef, didn't I? Pleasant chit-chat. They can't breathe, but they're getting pleasant chit-chat. No wonder they haven't got any oxygen. They're using up all the air with pleasant chit-chat. Okay, keep building down into that carbon dioxide sump. And so what I wish to do is... what do I wish to do? Now, there's the question. Refinement. An algae distiller. Refine slime into algae. Very nice. I will eventually want a water sieve, but no, does it come under ventilation? No, that's a gas pump. Power. Oh, I'm probably still researching it, aren't I? No, I'm getting the hydrogen generator. I am after... not the ethanol distiller. The other one. Oh, hang on, have I not researched it? I am after... I probably haven't, knowing me. No, I haven't. I'm after the electrolyzer. Right, so we will want an electrolyzer eventually. We will also want that. That can open up along there. We keep this wall in place. We have the liquid pump. In terms of plumbing, we will want a liquid pipe. By there for now. That'll go up to a pair of emulsifiers. And we've already got a nice little hole naturally there, but we will, of course, go and slightly improve that as well. For a air pump to supply a couple of hydrogen power plants. What we're going to go and do, let's get a ladder. Let's learn to build in a straight line. Never going to happen, to be honest, is it? Let us... I want to cancel that bit of ladder. I wish to build myself a tile, which blocks everything. Nobody is dead yet. And we have a beautiful new carbon dioxide sump, and it's going to keep expanding. He is. He's fine in his carbon dioxide. He's having a great time. I'm gonna go and build a couple of airflow tiles just in here. Followed by more tiles in there. Go and dig this up. I think it could be like 120 big. So yeah, we'll go to about where we've gone. That's more than enough for size of the room. Then we'll go and grab door. On the other side of the door. We shall come out and mine some sand. Because we need sand. Go on, Mimor. Just championing everything. I only had a bit earlier. You mean carbon dioxide? I did only have a bit earlier, but I've got loads now. But that's why I'm digging a giant sump, and I'm definitely going to get a carbon cleaner down there once we get this area up and running. I need to get the power. My power is the next thing that I want to get up and running, which we are slowly doing. I just need to do a bit more research, and then I can actually go and design the system. Oh, now it's emitting polluted oxygen. So I will, in fact, I think I'll build one of those there. I think that should potentially be enough. A bottle emptier. Empties bottles back into the world. Yes. In fact, no, so I don't actually need that last one at all. But I will go and dig it up. Plumbing. Whoops. Press O to rotate. Of course, that makes perfect sense. We will dump that back in there, and we will add it to the cleaning system, basically. Research complete! And then we need to go and grab air systems. Let's keep it all going. Base. They're more expensive, but that's all going to become airflow tiles. Then we shall... I'm just short. And box that off. Keeping shy of this. Quite frankly. Although I am going to cancel that wall for now, because I don't quite know what I'm, in essence, building. How are we doing? Yep, it's all sunk down. It's all nice and low. Go on, Mimar, down you go. Championing everything, like I said. We're doing pretty well over here, actually. We're doing a nice bit of... It's amazing how much faster they work when they don't have to go through bad air. And that should turn this into a laboratory. So that'll keep them going there. And then, yes, once I've gone and done this research, I should be able to start designing my power plant and everything else. That's a good point. So what do these need, by the way? Growth halted. Why is growth being halted? It requires... Growth halted pollination. Is that trying to say it needs pollination? It is pollinated. Nope, not quite what I was after. Growth will resume when conditions improve. This plant must be pollinated by a critter. Aha! Yes, I need to get some critters in there. Right. On the other hand... a mimicker. Wait, so a mimicker... I have on organisms that help nearby plants grow more quickly. Are these grown from... This plant will produce mimickers. They are! That's fantastic. Oh, plant. 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 I'll have another mimicker. Plant. Stick a mimicker on this side as well. There you go. We'll have 3 mimickers in here now once they eventually grow. What have we got left? 1, 2. Plant. Sweet corn stalk. Mimicker bud. Okay, 20 cycles to grow. That produce airborne mimickers. Mimickers boost growth for nearby plants before hardening into millet. Alright. Let's go for it. We're actually going to get the rest of this growing. Now, though, in terms of... this isn't actually a farm yet, is it? Oh, that's because it needs... farm station. Stations. There is no farm station. Does it also turn up in food? No, I don't think I've researched it yet. I just have, however, researched my electrolyzer. So I want 2 of these. And these will... can't rotate them. That's a bit of a shame. I want 2 of these. And they will produce oxygen and the other one. Now I do want to blocks liquid and gas flow. Yes. A manual unlock airlock here. We don't really need oxygen coming into here. It will, of course, then nicely flow down here, and I will probably also pump it somewhere else as well. And then ventilation. A gas pump. Let us... build us a gas pump all the way up on the roof or in the ceiling, and then power a couple of hydrogen generators. One, two, three, four. Okay, we'll keep space for a third if I think I'm going to need it, which means tiles. Right, that's space for that. And then let's double check. There was a power room something or other. Recreation room, laboratory. No, it wasn't a stable. Clearly not. Power plant. 2 heavy duty generators. 2 or more power buildings. Is this classed as a heavy duty generator? Hydrogen generator. Hydrogen gas, intake, temperature, errands, properties. Doesn't say it's heavy duty, but surely. Anyone? Anyone know if a hydrogen plant casts as heavy duty? It doesn't kind of seem to tell you. Like I said, I wish you could make these boxes stick there and then actually click on some of the things. Although, buildings, power. Oh, this probably isn't going to tell me either, is it? Hydrogen gas and electrical power, advanced power regulation, industrial machinery, power building, heavy duty generator. Done. Sold. Use the thingy. Hello, Waffle Lover RPG. It is a generator. Heat and bioproducts are bad, so it is. Okay. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. So that'll be those, and then that'll finish that up. So then let's go and make this into a room. Blocks liquid and gas flow. Sure. And then, of course, all of that needs to be dug out. Done Vegas! So, hang on. So, if I get a janitor, is he supposed to be called Don Vergus or Waffle Lover? Now, that is the question. Right, I really need these Mimica buds to actually grow now, so that we can start pollinating these plants. Have I got any seeds left? No. We will eventually then start getting sweet stalks, and we're actually running low on food. Beds 5 out of 5. Yes, that's a problem. One or more duplicants can't reach their bed. Oh, well, that's... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that really my problem? Right, more to the point. We also then need to plumbing. Let's turn on my plumbing overview, because these guys need plumbing. Liquid pipe. Hang on, let's try that again, shall we? You. Let's not start making wonky pipes. Gold. That we can't quite, by the looks of it. Gonna build one more ladder piece there so we can actually make the water pump. So that will pump liquid, not quite to there because there's a piece of pipe missing. So that will pump water to these. Right. Power overlay. Again, we'll eventually manage to do this properly. And that's going to go and cancel probably a lot more things. No, it's not. It didn't cancel anything. Power wires only. Yes, that's what I'd like for you to cancel. Cancel. Thank you. Except, damn it, we also went and destroyed the ladder. And the damn emulsifier. Power oxygen. Electrolyzer, even. Power overlay. Whoa, whoa, wait, what did I... Hang on, what's this? Have I gone and put pipes there? Oh, I have. Why have I gone and put pipes there? Is that what I really had selected? Try that again, shall we? Power. Wires. Alright, and that'll get those being built. Alright then. So that'll be the emulsifiers, that'll be the pump, that'll be the unreachable. Okay, so let's build one more ladder. How is my giant carbon sump? Is actually looking pretty good right now. I should have put the wire through the floor, not randomly around the back, but never mind. It's, I'm gonna say, only temporary. I don't quite know how true those words are gonna be. And then ventilation, because of course... we do want that going to both of those. And that will be a working power system. Now, what I will need then is for the wires to come off these and go in a entirely different direction. Okay, the giant sump has been built. And yes, let's get the power plant built up next. What have we got in here? Pure oxygen? You are allowed to dig up to there if you so wish. Explore me a bit more of the map. Poor Lump. Down in his very polluted carbon dioxide. Surely that is... yes, it is now buildable. And... oh, very nice. It's a dirty job, but somebody's got to do it. Oh, we have a dupe. Choose a blueprint. We need a chef. I want a chef. We have no chef. I might just take the Pete then. Because if it takes apparently as long for them to come back anyway... starts with a tier 3 skill, Mechatronics Engineering. They all start with a tier 3 skill of Mechatronics Engineering. Wow, that's quite hard to ignore. But no, let's just make the Pete, I think. I don't know... I mean, I'll probably regret it. I probably want a Mechatronics Engineer, don't I? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's, I'm gonna guess a machine skill. So I'm gonna go out of all of them, it would be best to have Max. Because I'm assuming this is actually going to be one of his morale skills. Alright, so we'll get Max. At any given moment, a Max is viscerally reliving 10 different humiliating memories. Reliving 10 humiliating memories. Okay, we're gonna get a Max. Which means we also need a... furniture. We need a cot. We need a mess table. We need to dig out these 3 random blocks. We need... yeah, that'll just about... we could probably do with another outhouse, but we're actually going to look to upgrade to the next thing. More to point, I say we're going to look to upgrade to the next thing. We do have a lavatory here, which is probably what we want to use. A bottle filler, mechanical surfboard. Okay. Liquid-based refinement. Kills a significant amount of germs present on raw ore. No, we won't go and get that. We shall go and get... temperature modulation. That's probably fair. Although I feel like I'm going to hit a very cold area in my base soon. We're going to get artistic expression. That's what we're going to get. Haven't got any medical equipment yet. Oh, no, wait. I'm going to go and get a farm station. I don't know if I can technically use a farm station yet, but I'm going to go and get one. And if I have a look at my plumbing overlay... Okay, we're just looking to build these, which... Can we reach them? Unreachable build. Unreachable build. Okay. Well, in that case, let's temporarily build... I feel like you should allow them to grab everything. That's not an unreachable build, is it? No, it's under construction. Empty pipe. And of course it needs power. Of course it needs power. For it not to need power would be too easy. Let's go to our power overlay. That is a lot of wiring needed. Right. Power. Wires. Let's try and build this in a straight line, shall we? And we may as well go and build it here, because we're about to get access. We're going to put the wires inside the pipe, because that makes sense. Mechatronics engineering is great. You can build robot arm, conveyors, and rails for all automation. It is key. I feel like I'm so far away from that, but it sounds a lot of fun. It does sound a lot of fun. I feel like I need to get rid of my algae terrarium because it's in the way, but also without it, I feel like there's bad things about to happen. More to the point. We've just gone and gotten Max. He has a skill point to spend. Now, he's got mechatronics engineering already. Tuning the and microchip crafting soldering station usage, or just improve tick and receive a morale bonus from learning it. +2 machinery. Or we'll then fill in the gap. You're then going to go and get a improved tinkering, no, mechatronics engineering hat. Hell yes. He needs his hat, of course. Everybody needs a hat. And we need to keep building this room. Ha! We made our way into the breathable oxygen area. Oh, we may as well. That's breathable oxygen as well? Yes, let's go and dig our way over to the research portal. Category light source. Functional research decrypted with 1 transmitter remaining. It doesn't have a database entry. And we need to keep... I don't know if I can see the top yet. It doesn't look like it. Food is going down. Have we got... how are these things growing yet? No, don't want to look at the algae. But growing 25%. Oh, it's still quite a way off, unfortunately. We need to hope that these things grow some point soon. Pollinated by a Mimica. That's good. Yeah, we've got polluted oxygen, unfortunately, pushing down here quite a bit. Let us... Yes, priority set this. And all of this as well, because we need to get this up and running so we can start to get some oxygen flowing into our base at least. I mean, we've got enough oxygen, don't get me wrong, but we've got a lot of this carbon dioxide which I need to deal with as well. Meteor showers. Well, I feel like that's not too much of a problem for me. I don't even know where the surface is yet. Everybody's building the wire. Hey, the tile's just been filled in. We're going to go and fill in these tiles as well. In essence, lock this room off. Oh, we have some polluted water. Pleasant chit-chat. They can't breathe, but they get some pleasant chit-chat. The water is now flowing. Empty pipe. Is that just because it hasn't reached it? It looks like it. Manual airlock is built. So now all the oxygen should flow this way. And of course, and then all the hydrogen should flow up into here, which will eventually have somewhere to pump it. Carbon dioxide, that'll fall down through the grate. Hydrogen gas will start gathering at the top. Let us... We really do need to prioritize all of this. Whoops. That was on the same numbers. We didn't do anything. Really do need to prioritize all of this. Because, without... We need to get into the sand area, basically. And deconstruct this. I will also give a cheeky higher priority just to get it out of the way. And then... max gas pressure. Right, we'll sort that out in a bit. But either way, this is now working. And we do have some hydrogen slowly coming up to the top. We have gone and destroyed that. So let us look at... What are we looking at? Furniture? I didn't think so. Plumbing? Lavatory. So it needs water in. And... then it gives water out. And then so the other thing I want is a refinement, a water sieve. Water in, water out. Let us switch that round. No, water out, water in. Let's switch that around again. I always get these the wrong way around, and I always mess this up. Let's... Is there any point of putting it floating off the ground? I feel like there isn't. I feel like there really isn't. Thought it won out. Of course, I need to go and grab my sand, which I don't have too much of. But I don't know how much of a long-term viable system this is really going to be. And so... Now, some of you are probably thinking this is a little bit mental, and that's because it is. Your research complete. Yay, she's happy. Okay, of course, we do need to get water into the system. But you might want to remember something about toilets. You need water into them to begin with. Get some water flowing into them. It goes down. Hey, Shifty, how you going? Water coming out gets flushed downwards. Wait, hang on. Oh, don't tell me I put the water thing the wrong way around again. Hang on. No, water out is the green pipe. Yeah, I mean, that should work, shouldn't it? Oh, we'll find out. It's fine. Things in terms of volume. Comes out in large quantities, but not very often. Ah, look, it's fine, Sal. I'll figure it out. It's gonna go wrong. It's all good. More water coming out than coming in. Yes. Which means there will need to be a relief pipe for it to go somewhere else. That is true, otherwise the system's going to get blocked. I know this because we produce twice as much water as they take. I knew all this. But I do need to get a drop of water in the system. But then I do need the water to be able to go somewhere else. But that's fine. No, it's okay. It's okay. I have a plan. I have a plan. No auto algae scrubber room. Is that, do you mean the algae terrarium? Or there was another building? An algae distiller. Yeah, do you mean the algae? I don't know. Yes, there is a plan. There is a master plan. Which also involves several other things. Mad stack rooms with algae terrariums. I could do. I mean, I probably could just stack a whole bunch of them down here and see what happens. But we're going to. We actually need to deconstruct this one, to be honest. So that's gonna disappear now, unfortunately. And I then want blocks, liquid, and gas flow. Okay, that can't quite be built there. And then, no, I don't want to dig. I want to tile up. Although I'm hoping, have we got sand? We've got sand. Oh, no, what have I uncovered? I believe I've uncovered something bad. A bleach stone. Bleach stone is an unstable compound that emits unbreathable chlorine gas. It is often used in hygienic resource type. Oh no, I'm producing... Ah, it's okay, wait, what is this? A pneumatic door. Blocks liquid and gas flow. Right, that needs to be deconstructed, and that needs to be given a priority of 9. And then I need to build a new one. Although on that note, though, is it... Yay! We do have a laboratory, though, so that does work. I need to make that into a gas blocking door. Cycle 1 through 2, but it's heavily modded. Yeah, mine has 0 mods. I did actually try installing 2 different mods, and they both were broken, so I couldn't have any mods at that point. So I decided to just play normal. You're making me want to play. Well, it's the whole joy of... Let's rebuild that. That's the whole joy of watching people play games. It makes you want to play them more than you did before. Oh, beautiful. We're about to start. This room is unbreathable. Is that because I made a hole in it and filled it full of... Yes. Filled it full of hydrogen. No, and carbon and oxygen and hydrogen. Mostly hydrogen. Unfortunately, they don't just suck hydrogen from the atmosphere. They don't have to be plumbed in. Which is a bit of a shame. Aha, let's go and... block liquid and gas flow. Whoops, wrong button. Let's turn that into a door and to eventually turn this into a room. Okay, that does have an empty pipe. Ah, of course, this needs power. Power, power, power. Can I go and please have these two as a priority? Thank you very much. I don't know why that's got a number on it. It looks finished to me. And yes, power. That's what we were doing. Let's plug this system in to the grid. And then if we look at our water pipe system, okay, it does have water going into it. So, right, let us deconstruct that pipe. We do now have water going. We have water. We do have water in the system, I should say. And so then what we're going to go and do is, let's come back to the plumbing screen with the water overlay. And I want a liquid bridge. Wait, in and out. Let's get this the right way around. In and out. Yes. I can do this. I can do this. That'll go in there. Plumbing. That'll come into there. That'll come to there, and then liquid vent. I'll stick on the end there. And that is where the excess water can go. We have delivered sand. What do you mean bad idea? It's a great idea. That's clean water. I mean, it's not pure water. Who uses clean water? Isn't clean water pure water? Water. I mean, do we like have to get rid of hard minerals? Like, are we that, my dupes that piggy? Okay, I will. New save. Under the guidance of chat, the game has now been saved. Although I am about to, unfortunately, empty this back out. Because this is not quite yet up and running. I might be about to take all the water away from my system. Which is going to be a bit of a problem. Well, I say that, I'm hoping it won't backflow down here, so I'm hoping it will just split left and right as needed. It's fine. I want to, and then I want to put, water back into the system, but I think the best I can do is a bottle emptier, and I don't want a bottle emptier. I simply want to get water back in the system. Let's have a look at my research. Let's come down to liquids. Insulated pipe, hydro sensor, liquid shutoff, liquid reservoir. Combines liquids and other inputs into fluid compounds. Drains bottled liquids into liquid pipes. Yes, I want that. I want to get bad water from all of these bottles lying around, and there is a couple, back into this system. I also want to plumbing. Let's go and plumb in a couple more. Hence why I built this massive pipe up here. I think it's all going to be fine. I think my master plan is all going to come together. And so I am going to move forward regardless. Let us deconstruct these. Which means we should be able to deconstruct that. And then wash basin. We should be able to get a nicer... Nope, that's not what I want. Park sign. Not quite what I want either. It won't be under food. Medicine? Hygiene? A sink! Remove germs from duplicants. Remove some germs from duplicants. And then has water in, water out. Now, we don't want to quite go as far over as we currently have one. We'll get two. And then we'll remove that. No, wait, sorry. We'll cancel build. We'll get one, then we'll remove that, then we'll build a second. Hopefully they use the lavatory that's good to be used, and then everything should keep plumbing around. Now, I may be overtaxing this system, but we'll find out. I'll go to there. And that'll technically come to there. One left, one right. Instead, I may be overtaxing the system a little bit. I don't know. I mean, eventually it should all fill up, right? Let's... Have I missed a pipe? Oh, it's just not been built yet. That's all good. Exactly. It'll all be fine. Let's not worry about it. These things... No power wire connected. No? That is true. Wait, do they need power to start? And then... Food poisoning. Oh, well, you know. Oh, but this water isn't drinking water. So it's fine. This water, although it does get turned into oxygen. Is that a bad thing? Can oxygen contain germs? Because this isn't actually drinking water. It goes into oxygen. Oh, it does it? Well, that can be solved. There is a germ overlay. You are, in fact, entirely correct on that. Germs everywhere. Look at it. Germs all in here. Germs here. There's no germs in the air, though. Not yet. Oh, wait. Or is there? Oh, there might be. There might be some germs in the air. Well, there's a fair point. Food poisoning. In yellow. Well, I don't know. I don't see any germs in the air. Or do I? I don't know. It's very hard to tell. It is very, very hard to tell. Now, hang on. Let's... Problem one. Let's get my power turned on. Let's get my power turned on. So that is... let's get that turned on, and then I'm sure things will blow up on the way back down. So I do need to actually solve that, which we will get to shortly. This woman was going to go and become... Because Mima was going to become, yes, the critter rancher. You do better in farming, or advanced research, or supplying. We're going to go for farming, because we're actually not doing great on food, to be honest. And then we come to priorities. Farming. Farming. Yes, you do farming first. You operate things. You still not grown yet? 68%. Yikes. Germ overlay. Oh, I don't know. I mean, the emulsifiers, I don't know. They seem to be killing germs. Let's go and deconstruct you. Now, on the other hand... Oh, my oxygen... things aren't looking too terrible. Oh, that is not a good place to be, though. We could get some oxygen pipes in there. Let us... Ventilation, gas pump. Now what's its problem? No power consumers. No wire connected. We'll get the wire connected shortly. Or will we? Did I misbuild the wire? No, I didn't misbuild the wire. Oh, because it's only got one bit of wire to build. That's why. I'm sure we're going to need a transformer at some point, or our wire will explode. But we'll get to that eventually. Gas pipes. Now, let's have a look at our gas. We could definitely do with some coming down into here. Into our plant area. To make this more breathable. One down there as well. And everywhere else looks pretty good, because it's not used much. We'll put some more oxygen into those two places. Let's have a look at our germ meter again. Hey, do you know what? I think I'm okay. I think I'm okay. Builds character in a dupe. Everything builds character in everybody. Dupes are no exception. Right, I want another wash station. Which comes under medicine? Sink. Plumbing. I don't know if my thing is even still working, because I don't know if it's technically got any water at this point, but... No, there's no water in the system, it seems. Oh, it's ready, though. Empty pipe. Ready. Ready. 3 of them are ready. But I don't know. I might just... For now... Because with... I mean, let's have... What does the... Water, 5 kilograms used... Effect. 5 kilograms. So that's just an even system. So what I might do for now... Is... I think I'm just going to go and... I don't know if I'm technically destroying that liquid pipe or not. We shall... If I destroy this liquid pipe, will it start dripping? Let's find out. Oh, was I clicking cancel? Yes, I was clicking cancel. That would be why. Cancel deconstruct. Let's get rid of the one in the... Right, so that blocks off that liquid pipe. So let's... actually get this flowing round a little bit, because it seems to be a little bit empty at this stage. Do the germs... Oh, the germs do slowly die. There you go. The decontamination will slowly happen. And this is polluted. Is it the smell that's making it yellow? Or is it, oh no, it's polluted oxygen. That's what's making it yellow. So I do need to go and clean that at some point. We need to go and clean up this polluted water. Our research is on the go. And once we've got this, I'll be able to finally get rid of all of this polluted water lying around. And plumb it into the system. And... talking about plumbing, we get one more toilet in there. And let's go and get a door in here. And I think that should turn this into a washroom. I think. Skills. Duplicant skills. Maya, you're clearly my researcher. Geotuner usage. Maya's interest in field research and receive a morale bonus from learning it. Astronomy. Receive a morale bonus from learning it. Enclosed telescope, mission control station, orbital data collection, lab. I'm gonna go astronomy. I wonder if that means she technically got an astronomer hat. Oh, research portal. Unlock portal. Okay. Somebody go unlock that portal. And then I wish to... dig across there. And then I'm going to... continue to dig upwards. Yes, Nicolor. We didn't quite get into the Abyssalite. I'm going to continue to dig upwards. And see what I can find. Portal unlocked. What did we do? We've decrypted the research portal's final transmission. New buildings have become available. Blast shot maker, meteor blaster. Okay. Aha! We can now see a giant asteroid coming towards us. Great. Demoliar, imminent threat. Time until impact, 287.4 cycles. Calculating impact zone. Oh, that's not too bad. Most of my colony will survive. What are they worried about? And that's where the station is. Which is basically what I was just trying to find. But with that bit of ladder now, we should get a decent bit more sight on the base. And we have a dupe. We have a cook. Why is there never a cook? Construction. Oh, we don't. Well, +1 cuisine. I don't know if that quite counts. Or we can get dirt. Super hard digging. Critter ranching level 1. Done. Sold. Print. We can now get critter ranching, so more to the point. Although these are almost in fact done. What are they up to? 81%. But let's go and speed things up a little bit. Because I can't. Because I don't have any. They've all gone. They've left. I have no more butterflies. Damn it. How is this thing not plugged in? Ah. Okay. Oh, that's a bad idea. That's a terrible idea. Cancel build a second. That is a terrible idea, because this is... what I just saw was the fact that wires are slightly over-consuming things. So we need to build better wires. Now. We need to build better wires. Let's think about that statement for a short while. And then let's eventually act on it. I want to Deconstruct those 2 tiles. And then turn it into a door. How is my water going around this system? Okay, it's still not really going. But most of the toilets are ready. So once upon flushed, they should... Oh, wrong element damage. Are we not producing enough hydrogen gas? What I need is a switch. Now, I've seen switches, but I'll be damned if I know where they are. Switches. You would expect... No, not in oxygen. Maybe in ventilation? Gas valve. Controls the gas volume permitted through pipes. That's not really... Automation. We have, like, no automation going on whatsoever. Let's finish our current research. Repair errand. Insufficient resources. Hydrogen gas. Generator idle. Not producing enough hydrogen? Well, that can be solved. We can just go and build another emulsifier. Or electrolyzer, even. Let's go and build it... right here. Plumbing. Liquid pipe. Liquid pipe. Will that be able to go past that? Do you know, I don't actually know. I think it won't. I'm gonna go and do this instead. I'm gonna go and plug those in, and then I'll get rid of all the other pipes. Main power maker, like gens and such, we plugged in through a thicker power, bring down the transformer. Yes, that's what I'm going for, Waffle Lover. That is what I'm in the middle of planning out. That's why I'm gonna destroy this. I'm gonna build a door, and then I'm gonna put a transformer in here. And I'm gonna run some wires down here, and then start running things off the transformer. There is a plan. There is a plan. And how is this system going? I mean, I believe it is working. They are all ready to use. So it is just about being self-sufficient, but it's not overproducing water. Which, like I said, is interesting because we should be getting twice as much bad water out as they're putting in. There is a plan, insert SpongeBob mind whilst everything is burning. Yes, very much so. You know the meme of everything is fine? Insert that right now. Sweet corn. Sweet. Enable auto harvest. None of these can unfortunately be gotten to. Because we have some lovely vines up here ready to be... Ooh, skill points. What do we have? Abe and... Hey, what do you love doing? You love having improved strength. Then you can have improved strength. And there was actually one more. My bad. Duplicate skills. Abe. Become a better constructor. Colony summary. Royal Flush. Replace all the outhouses and wash basins in your colony with lavatory and sinks. And that is all we've got so far. Still pumping out that water. How are we doing on research? Yes, you keep researching like crazy. Go for it. How are these doing on growing? 87%, because I really could do with the extra food. 4,800 calories. Oh, let's dig that. That'll help us get to this cactus, which is now auto-harvestable. Let's uproot the rose bush. And more to the point, if we come to decor, decorations, not radiation, I am so lost. Furniture! No! I obviously haven't got it yet. Never mind. Oh! Why is there water everywhere? What suddenly flooded? My pipes have been destroyed because I destroyed... Oh, geez, thanks. Not quite what I was going for, you know. They were only supposed to blow the bloody doors off. Plumbing. Liquid. Deconstruct. Liquid pipes only. Liquid pipes only. Liquid pipes only. And liquid pipes only. Okay. Did I break electricity? Wrong button. Did I break electricity? Yes, I did. Okay, then. Thanks for helping with that one as well. Right, let's replug the electricity back in. Yay! Everybody's happy. I don't know why. Ooh, more to the point, I think we have... Well, now everything's just wet. Chilly surroundings, soggy feet. Without blocking liquid or gas. This one, however, does block liquid and gas. So without blocking liquid and gas, it seems to take a while to fall off the edge, doesn't it? There is no gas floating out of it. Yes, I've got that. Ah, research has been complete. I wanted to do another piece of research, and I can't remember what it was. Auto Atmo sensor sends a green signal or a red signal when gas pressure enters the chosen range. Connects to an automation grid to automatically turn gas flow on or off. Is this what I want? What's down in automation? Smart home. Enables access to automation overlay. Green and red signal on an automation grid. Sensors. Wire bridge. Motion sensor. Weight plate. Cycle. Timer. Gas. Liquid. Knock gate. Oh my god, this is a whole new world which I have not explored. And I have no idea what's going on. Not a clue. I'm going to try for an Atmo sensor and see what happens. I've never played Minecraft in my life. I don't think I've ever even watched someone play Minecraft in my life. So, unfortunately, that's really not actually much help. We are now producing more hydrogen. Oh, that one built. Damn it, building that one on the left. Oh, hopefully it's gonna should all come up here still, but hopefully it doesn't go up the ladder. Carbon dioxide, carbon. No, it shouldn't do. Shouldn't do. Ooh, do we have a butterfly yet? No, we don't. 92%. And they're all actually, unfortunately, growing around about the same time. Can we? Let's plant another one. And then let's... plant 2 more sweet corn stalks. And then... food. Stores food in an ideal temperature. To prevent spoilage. Can I... oh, it takes power as well. That's fine, though. That should be okay. I'm gonna go and build one of those in a bit. Food. Microbe musher? No, I wanted the farming thing. Did I not get the farming thing? Stations. Farm station. Produces micronutrient fertilizer to increase plant growth rates. What does it take? Requires fertilizer, 5 kilograms per use. I don't have fertilizer. So then the question is next, how do I get fertilizer? Buildings. Stations. Farm station. Fertilizer. Fertilizer becomes dirt. Applications. I make it into a lot of blast shot, yes, but how do I get it? It is produced by a fertilizer synthesizer. Okay. What character? You come under refinement. Fertilizer synthesizer. Uses polluted water and phosphorite. Right. Where do I get phosphorite? Produced by Mammoth Patty, Mealwood, Bristle Blossom, Pincher Pepper Plant, Balmy Lily. So hang on, phosphorite. Do I happen to have any phosphorite? Resources. No. Oh, I do actually have some fertilizer. 69.4 kilograms. But I don't have any phosphorite. Okay. Drecos are great for phosphorite and you can mine it, but you need to make it renewable. What do you produce me, by the way? You produce peat and tough meat. Upon butchering. So what was I looking for? Yes, phosphorite. What was I looking at? Phosphorite. Draco. Graze on pineapple prints with balmy lily or mealwood plants. And they drop phosphorite. The question is, can I get Dracos on Dinosaur Land? I have a feeling I can't. You produce bleach stone. Or bright ice. Bleach stone produces chlorine gas, so I don't think I really want that, to be honest. A Rex produces brine ice. Yep. What they produce. Right, yeah, so if I can get a Draco through a portal, what a poker shell. Produces. Oh, they produce sand. Why, hello, what do they eat? Rot pile or polluted dirt? Okay. Oh. Overgrow vine. No, I can't see a Draco. And did I finish building that ladder? No, we're still going. We're still going. We'll, oh, we should be able to see most of this black area once we finish building it. Alright, Lump. Alright. Calm yourself. Where, hey! Growth halted. Needs pollination. Shouldn't these guys now be pollinating? It's being pollinated. Go on, Mimickers. I believe in you all. We have 5,600 kilocalories of food. There are no Dracos on this map. No, I didn't think so. So we're not going to be getting any phosphorite. There was no other way to get it, was there? Hang on. Darties. Dracos. Phosphorite. Dracos and glossy Dracos. Or a rock crusher if we have Mammoth Patty, which I assume comes from another dinosaur, which we don't have either. Right, yes. Phosphorite is not very easy. There are phosphorite biomes on this asteroid. I will find them. And what's the point? Our plumbing system. It does now seem to be working pretty well. We have a decent bit of water out. And a decent little bit of bad water coming back in. From our purifier. The question is, though, is how long will our sand last? Because... solids. Although, hang on, elements. It is technically a solid. And assuming this is in alphabetical order doesn't help me because I can't spell for toffee. R-R-S-S, sand, sand. Oh, sand. That's what I wanted. Sand. Does anything make me sand? Produced by amber, insulate, shale. In a rock crusher can make sand. Well, that's good to know. I think we have quite a lot of shale. Obsidian, igneous, granite, sedimentary rocks. Sandstone? Well, that makes sense. Copper ore. We don't really want to use ore to make sand. Polluted dirt. Oh, through a poker shell. Yes. Sandy shell. An oak shell. Okay. So we will be able to actually get it produced in a chain. How do I drain this water? Because it doesn't seem to flow very well, does it? Dig. We'll just dig that much for now. It doesn't seem to want to drain very well. I mean, I could come and open this. That'll make it at least drain down to here. Because this, I believe, does. Yes, this does block liquid. That should drain it from there at least. But I don't quite know how I drain it from here because it doesn't go anywhere. We'll keep figuring that out shortly. Somebody just got some popped eardrums. Insufficient oxygen generation. Yep, 6 out of 7 beds. Really? I'm missing a bed. That's not very good of me, is it? Furniture. Come have a bed in the water. 1, 2, 3, 4, and a mess table. Although I can probably get away with less mess tables. I did just do some research, so let's see if I can get that on the go. And then let's... A rock crusher. I mean, it's an emergency way to make sand, so I'll go and research that for now. Hopefully I won't have to use it, but it is an emergency. Well, hey, look, the water's coming down. And it can just pool in here for now, for all I care. Oh, it is slowly disappearing. So I feel like I'd have to just make a hole here somewhere and allow it to pour out. But it doesn't seem to flow very well. Well, let's pray and hope and pray. Rocketry, radiation lamp. No, I want plumbing. No. Ventilation. Yes. Gas valve. Controls the gas volume permitted through pipes. And in and out. Is that what I wanted? Is that what I just researched? A gas valve? I don't know. What did I just research? Was that my great hope? Wait, ventilation. No, it was a Atmo sensor. I need to unlock automation first. Right, let's unlock that first, and then we'll go back to what we were doing. Hey, Andrew, how you going? Welcome to the stream. 3 people idle? Is that because they're stuck? No, they're just standing around. I'm obviously not giving them enough to do. Right then, so let's get our power system going. Let us... And I do have to dig this out, don't I? Bit of a shame. Wait, hang on. Yes, let's just do one of them for now, to be honest. And then let's come down to power. We'll go heavy watt wire, but we want a heavy watt joint plate first. Whoops. I pressed a random button, and now I have this on my screen. Back to my power screen. And then heavy watt wire. Heavy watt joint plate. And then, whoops, power transformer. So, Limits power flowing through the transformer to 1,000 watts. Connects batteries on the larger side to act as a valve. Prevents wires from drawing more than 1,000 watts. Can be rotated before construction. Right. And it's white in. Like a good noise just happened. Power. Then we will disconnect the smaller wires from the system. Wait, hang on, let's cancel those a second. Let's try this. Let's redo this. Let's power transformer. Let's once again, hang on. White in, green out. Yes, because what I'm then going to go and do is I'm going to slightly split. It's not much of a split, but I'm going to do a small split. Convert stored energy from power banks into power for connected buildings. Heavy watt wire. And then we shall have one wire that goes that way. One wire that goes that way. I will remove all of this wire in the middle. And I'm not going to go and I can get rid of those two. For now, I'm not going to go and disconnect this one quite yet because I obviously don't want this to be turned off. Back to my research. So we've just gone and gotten smart homes. And let's finish what I was doing with the rock crusher. And of course, you know, we always want our electrical equipment to be in water. Again, I don't quite know what I'm supposed to do about this water because it doesn't seem to drain that well. We'll have to keep pushing forward with that. Things are getting pretty toasty. Once again, I think I have a plan for that. Which I shall get to once I've sorted out my power. Yes, there's very little hydrogen coming up here. Carbon, hydrogen, carbon. Struck that ladder. Oh, and now we have too much going through. Hang on, let's go to the power overlay. Let us deconstruct those 4 bits of wire. Those 2 bits of wire. Let us... Look at all of the beautiful growing we're doing. Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Oh, that has already got something planted in it. Let's go and plant one of those. We've got a couple of idle guys. Popped eardrums, soggy feet, yucky lungs. Yeah. Oh yes, and I believe I also wanted, which I finally managed to get, a bottle drainer. Which I need refined metals for, which I don't have. And look, we do have a pretty self-sustaining system going on here. And apparently nobody can... Oh, they were idle because they were waiting to go to bed. And they all go to bed with soggy feet because, once again, we have a slight water problem. I'm going to go and place that tile there. And hopefully that'll get some drainage on the go. It's nothing particularly gets high priority, to be honest. No seed available. Oh. Cancel. I thought we had... We do have a seed. I'm so confused. It says we had a seed. It says we don't have a seed. It's like in, out, shake it all about. I don't know whether I'm doing the hokey pokey or not. We have lots of dinosaurs up here, plus cold. Right, what I want to go and do... Temperature. Carries gas with minimal change in temperature and can be run through wall and floor tiles. Now, we have some slight temperature problems going on right now. We do, however, have this lovely area of cold up here. So... hydrogen gas. Carbon dioxide and some carbon dioxide. So I'm thinking that I can plumb some of this cold air into my base. Building is broken. Yes, that keeps happening. No research focus selected. Invalid construction location. Oh, really? Is that because it's on a ladder? Well, in that case, let's get a couple of airflow tiles. Must be built in an occupied space. Ah, because of the heavy-duty thing. Right, yes. Cancel build. We'll let us simply go for that if it can get built. No power, because these are both getting rebuilt, which means this has no power. Because the pipe is blocked. Ventilation overlay. Yes, we've got far too much oxygen going through. Automation. We need refined metal. Prevent excess oxygen production and overpressurization. We need some refined metal. Right. How do we get refined metal? Inefficiently produces refined materials from raw resources. It's a very inefficient way to do it. I know that because it tells me. But, ooh, it takes a lot of space too. Let us do some digging. I think is the way this now goes. Base. Tile. dig all of that. And I feel like we may as well. Where else we're going? Come and dig all of this too. Let's get digging. Right, that thing now needs plugging into power. And to plumbing. I'm gonna go around that way. Again, okay, we've tried to drain a little bit, but it just doesn't go anywhere. How are we doing on oxygen? Oof, it's not the most breathable stuff in the world, is it? This is actually looking quite nice, but there's a lot of carbon dioxide, which is going to become a problem. Without blocking liquid or gas. We need 2, which I did want to do earlier. Refinement? Have I even gone and researched it? I don't think I have, now that I think about it. No. Carbon dioxide from the air. Right, let's get that. So we can start getting rid of all this carbon dioxide down here. And yeah, things are starting to look interesting. That's all I'm going to say. It's okay, Waffle. I'm not gonna lie, maybe a smidge, but it's all good. It helps me find the buildings, because there's a lot of buildings. Sorry, Andrew, by the way, Andrew, we're also over on Twitch, and I'm not gonna lie, I pay a lot more attention to my Twitch chat. It's just a bad habit I have. So if you also use Twitch to watch people, feel free to jump over and join us there. Do I know a game called Noita? I don't know a game called Noita. I can't say I've ever actually heard of it. I really wish there was a way you could drain water without having to change all of these pipes to allow liquid flow. I really do. So I want to... Now, yes, I'm going to get this building. What did I say I wanted? A carbon skimmer. Let's come to this. Let's go to elements. Nope. Let's go to index. Let's go to buildings. I can only guess it'll be in refinement. Desalinated compost. I'm lying. Oh, oxygen, of course. Carbon skimmer. All I want to know is how big you are. Too wide, too high. That's all I wanted to know. Thank you very much. Requirements. A liquid in and out. Oh, because it needs water, of course. Oh, that's fine. We'll be down here. That's good. It takes a 2x2 square. So let's go and build ourselves a lovely 2x2 platform. Oh, no, wait. We're going to build it on the base, aren't we? Of course. I'm going to build it right down here. And so all I, in essence, have to do to get ready for it is potentially set up some power and some water. What's the load on this? Oh, the load is high. What's the load on this? How much am I producing, in essence? Generator idle, insufficient gas. How many... we've got 4 things producing hydrogen, and apparently we're not making enough hydrogen gas. Do I need to pump away my oxygen faster? Oxygen. Oxygen. Very breathable, just breathable. Oh, because the amount of oxygen there is? Yes. Right, let's keep pumping away my oxygen. Let's come to my ventilation system. Gas vent. We'll have one up here. Gas pipe. Look at all this bad carbon dioxide and stuff coming through. Not great, is it? And then... gas pipe. Right, let's pump more oxygen to more places. Although it probably would be better if I in fact connected it that way. And cancel those two. Come back to my ventilation overlay. And I will get rid of... well, oh no, wait, sorry. I needed those. Excuse me. I will get rid of this pipe down here. I would love for you to mop the water. But, and this is a genuine question. Feel free to answer. Is there actually a way to mop water? Because I'd love to get rid of it. I really would. Like, I'd absolutely love to get rid of water. M. Oh my god. Mop tool. That is insane. Yes, mop the water. Okay, can we have a chef? Agriculture and excavation, athletics, piloting. Now that's a 14 on piloting. On the other hand, we get seeds of jumping joyas. Mop from top to bottom. I did tell them to mop the top first. We'll see what happens. I'll turn it off if I need to in a second. I'm going to get the care package of jumping joyas. Because although that pilot was amazing, I don't want any more. We have an Okavaro node and a water weed. This plant produces lettuce. What about my jumping joyas? Can I not plant jumping joyas? I thought they were a seed. They're obviously a different kind of seed. Now, curiously, with overgrow figs, and they then spread out, will they spread out into adjacent farm tiles? Like, will that work? Does that work? Does that happen? Let's find out. Let's plant one here and see if it goes 3 right and 2 left. Here, we will plant... I'm going to go and get me some waterweed, although... this plant requires bleach stone for basic growth. Okay, then no, we won't get that. Let's go and get another Mimica bud. And then let's get another sweet stalk seed. Gas vent over pressure. I'm sure it will be fine. We have some duplicate skills. Who have we got? Higby! Super hard digging. I'm very tempted. Let's get him cooking. And critter ranching level 1. We do actually have critter ranching available to us now. Grow on any tile. Fantastic. What? As in, they'll even go on solid tiles? That's amazing. Yes, I figured they were a decorative seed. We have mopped. There is finally no more water on the ground. Suitable for consumption. Doesn't say it has any germs either. Fantastic. That is amazing, Jerry. That is absolutely amazing. Right, let's keep building these pipes. Let's get the other ventilation things up and running. Because we're producing a lot of oxygen up here. Maybe that's the problem. That I am producing so much oxygen that is, in fact, overtaking from the hydrogen. Because it is kind of destroying these things repeatedly. Long commutes, that is true. I could, in fact, yes, we've just researched something as well. Pumping and ventilation. We've got 9 bits of research. Colony achievement earned. What did I earn? What did I earn? Or was that royal flush? Is this thing lying to me? How dare it? No research focus, long commutes, building lacks resources. Meteor blaster. Yes, 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 yes. So we finished our upward ladder of exploration. And this is what's above us. Has that got a little flag in it? No, it's just a piece of iron. I don't know if that's from the meteorites. Very long commutes. Right. What I need to do is... let's delete that. And basic. No. Research. Now I'm sure, because I've seen it, you can get a good fast travel, you can get a fireman's pole, basically. Is what I'm looking for. Aha! Refined renovations. Fire pole. Allows rapid descent, if nothing else. Rocket port extension, ladder bed, and a temp shift plate. So obviously we'll get a nice fireman's pole coming down here. That'll at least increase that speed a little bit. We really do need to sort this out a little bit. Hydrogen. Why are you containing hydrogen? Not how it's supposed to go. Okay, yep, keep building all those gas pipes. Oh, I can't say that I should need the manual generator anymore. And I'm definitely not going to go for a third one of these because... well... yes, let's just say I'm not, because we don't seem to have enough hydrogen gas coming in to do two of them. Although, look, we're finally getting some hydrogen gas coming through. Although if I have a look on the schemata, I mean, yes, we've got a lot of oxygen still in the pipes. Refined metal, yes, that's what I was going to do, which takes refining, and a rock crusher. Which will also get me sand in an emergency. Now, this was going, I think, to be put up here. At which point, if I put it back a smidge, because the idea is... power transformer. Again, hang on, wait. I never get this the right way around. White is in, and green is out, so let's turn it around. It goes to there. Power, heavy power plate. Goes to there. Heavy wattage wire. Goes to there. And then refinement. Rock crusher. To there. And then plug that in with the wire to there. Right, so that'll be that setup. Again, though, I need to really sort this out. Oh, yes, we're trying to get the sensor, aren't we? And I'm also hoping that from doing all of these pipes, we... start to pump away more of the oxygen. And so, therefore... you know, I might just leave all the pipes there and just let it all split up and go crazy. Although I'm wondering if that will cause blockage. Slightly higher prioritization to these pipes. We can at least get that part of the system plugged in. And... houses a single plant when sown with a seed. Park sign, water cooler, a lamp. Fire pole, temp shift plate, ladder bed, rocket port extension. Okay. And my toilet system is doing just fine. This has got plenty of water. I'm running out of drinkable water. So I could attempt... I'm definitely going to empty this into there when it gets to the point. I'll dig a little tunnel so it all comes down. Oh, did we drink all of our drinkable water that we left on the floor? That our last piece of... That is our last piece of piping. Okay, and then we are going to... Gas pipes only. Deconstruct all of those. And that should definitely not have gas pipes being overdone. Maybe that'll also help just having hydrogen up here, though it doesn't look like it. We'll continue to allow that to be built. And we also wanted oxygen, carbon skimmer. Right down in there. Come on, mop this. Research was just complete. Ah, the fire pole. Allows rapid descent. Decor -5. Significantly slows upward climbing. Build these in addition to ladders for efficient upward and downward movement. Then... Oh, can you not put stations where you want them? Well, that sucks a little bit. Or do they just jump on and jump off where they feel like it? I don't know, we'll find out. Let's see how that goes. Let's... So power. Wires. That'll plug that in. And now I believe we also need some pipes. Oh, interesting. Hang on. So what does this... Requires water, carbon dioxide, and power. Liquid intake and output. It puts out polluted water. Really? Polluted water, you say. Right. Plumbing. Liquid. Liquid bridge. No, hang on, let's... Damn it, I thought that was going to happen. Oxygen. Carbon skimmer. Let us... yeah, let's put a couple of tiles there. Deconstruct that. Let us... Obviously, I get the point that the carbon goes to the bottom. Yes, let's deconstruct that. Thank you very much. Carbon skimmer. There. Power. There. Plumbing. Those. No, wait. Wait. Plumbing.
Why? Only the finest tea will do.
Thank you for that reminder. I haven't drunk far anywhere near enough during this stream. It has no power. Why does it have no power? Have I destroyed power lines? Nope. Our whole system has no power. Because that's what happens. Because our system is still not quite working correctly. Because we keep breaking it. On the other hand, if we come to our ventilation overlay, it is pushing out things quite nicely, and oxygenation has massively improved around our base again. And if we come to this pipe, I mean, surely it's looking... No, it's still got so much oxygen in it. So much oxygen in it. On power, so it's going to be connected, and it is then going to be piped and plumbed. I'm hoping that water doesn't just spill out over the top. Wait. Where's the bad water going? Pipe is blocked. Okay, it's just stopping at this thing. Got it. But it is, on the other hand, hopefully eating up all that carbon dioxide. And if we look at our liquid overview, yep, all of that bad. Oh. Lump just gave me some peat. How nice of him. Alright, what I really need to do is sort out this ventilation system. Which, what I really need to do is get 25 kilograms of refined metal. So, we're building the rock crusher. We have our pipe. Yes, they can get off whatever they like. Love it. No power consumers. We're getting there, we're getting there. It's taken a long time to construct this. A long time. But yes, our base is looking a lot more breathable, which is fantastic. And this should very much start to move the carbon. It is, however, going to cost us probably a lot of our water, thinking about it. I mean, I could have kept just digging, I suppose, and making the sump go deeper and deeper and deeper. And now this is blocked. Ah, but I was going to. Liquid pipe. No, wait, maybe we should. Hang on, let's cancel that. Let's put it slightly off to one side, so it doesn't go through all of my ladder points. And then, for any excess, we're simply going to pull it in here. And if we need to use any water for any kind of cooling or any kind of other thing like that, we're going to have a pool of water ready to go down here. Wrong element damage. Yes, we are still very much getting... Aha! The rock crusher is up and running. Raw minerals to sand. Nickel ore to nickel. Nickel is all I've got available, really, isn't it? Effects, I get nickel. Is that a... I assume that's a refined metal. 50 kilograms. And then I also get some sand. Do 1, because I only need 25 kilograms of this for the moment. Does that mean it's waiting for material, so it is going to start moving. Kilograms, tons. 120.3 tons. Give me 100 grams of sand. How much sand do I have? There's a question. Metal ore, liquid, filtration medium, sand. Total, 1,681. We've got enough for now. Oh, look at that. Just keep pounding that button. And look at it, I've got hydrogen coming through everywhere. Hydrogen is escaping up here. And up here. Wow, look at all this hydrogen coming up. Let us go and very much... Is this out of reach? It is. Okay. How about if I was to tell them to dig through all of that? As they all seem to be standing around idle. Ventilation. Gas pump. It's all escaping up here, isn't it? Yes. Gas filter. All right, again, so, yes, white is in. Gas pipe. Right, I want to do this in such a way. Put a tile by there. Let us come to automation. Let's try our Atmo sensor. Must be built in unoccupied space. Okay, how about there? Automation wire. There is no configuration available for this object. Okay. We'll see what happens. Plumbing. No, not liquid pipe. I'm on ventilation. Gas pipes. Gas filter. No configuration available. Okay, that's because it's not built yet. Ventilation. Gas pipe. Plug it into there. We're going to send all of the hydrogen from up here back into the system. Because there's a lot of it. And it's idly hanging around. Although I do now need to get power up here as well, which again, it should be pretty simple. As we do have power down to here. Priority 9 both of these, because I want to see how this works for a start. Let's see how things are going. Look at him, poor bugger can't even breathe up there, it's so bad. Well, there's hydrogen gas and carbon dioxide. Just chucking an airflow tile. And an airflow tile. Chilly surroundings, are you crazy? It's roasting in my base. Everything goes on the warm to hot side. Ooh. Ambient pressure. Oh, that's a shame. I don't really want pressure. That's not the one I was after. Whoops. Let's... Object duplicate is placed on top of it. When the selected gas is detected on this sensor tile. Well, I think that's what I want, yes. Although, I do want when a certain amount of gas is detected, to be honest. Signal counter, duplicate checkpoint, memory toggle, XOR gate, arcade cabinet. Generic sensors. If I ask that to be deconstructed, like, do you get any of the resources back? Nickel, I have 15 kilograms of it left. I have 20. Now it cost me 25. I have a feeling I won't get all of it back, but I might get some of it back. Oh, you get 100% back. I love it. That's so nice because I feel like I would mess this up a lot. We need to jumpstart the system because none of it is working anymore. Nothing is working anymore. I'm gonna go and enable this building, but I don't think that's quite going to do it, or is it? Yes, that will in fact get this going, which should then get them going. Which should then get that going. Oh, that needs plugging in as well. Which... Oh wait, we also need to finish off the gas pipes. Right. Okay, so they're all going again. Give or take. Disabled by automation grid. Oh, is it? That's a bit weird. Because there is no automation grid anymore. That's very strange. But that's alright. If you do demolish on natural structures, you get nothing. Got it. Thank you. Let us... Automation display. Let's deconstruct that because it's stopping this building from working for the second. Oh, we are really low on food. We could probably do with building that kitchen that we always threatened about, can't we? Let's have a look at that, shall we? The mess hall. No, that's for mess tables. Kitchen. Requirements. Spice grinder, cooking station, refrigerator. No mess table. Okay. Well. Let us put that there. Used to build walls and floors of room without blocking liquid or gas. Colony achievement earned. What did we earn? Red light, green light. Automate a building using sensors or switches from the automations tab in the building menu. Very nice. We've probably got... We've got no skills yet. Interesting. Yeah, we're looking pretty good on oxygen flow and all that kind of stuff. He can't quite decide what he's doing. Probably because he's wants to build this pneumatic door, I reckon. No, he's idle. He's just... Yeah, he's trying to get into here. He's broken. He's very much broken. Oh, there you go. This person's going to build this door. Maybe that'll help him. Nope, this person is just... He's just working out. You go, Higby. You go. No filter selected. Output all gas. Output to... I actually meant pause, but spacebar apparently does this. Output to needs to be hydrogen. Then if I come to my ventilation overlay, start pumping hydrogen down into the system. Now I could just do the same for this one, to be perfectly honest, which I think is what I might just have to go and do. Although automation, no, we're still doing the research. Yeah, because I mean it's going to pump whenever it detects hydrogen, but is it only then going to pump hydrogen? I mean, I kind of want to find out. Can we disable building? If we turn that off, and then this will just pump hydrogen for now, and it's got some hydrogen coming through. So that should hopefully keep these things in slightly better repair than they've been. Yes, it's just got hydrogen coming through. Now we're probably running out of hydrogen up here already, but still. Any hydrogen that comes through, look at all this hydrogen gas. All the way up this ladder. And this should also increase the amount of hydrogen just up here. And you've got hydrogen. I've just got hydrogen everywhere, but just nowhere. How's my carbon doing? Oh, wow, look at all that. And so you should probably be... pretty much paused because there's no more carbon dioxide down here, not too much anyway. Just a whole lot of polluted oxygen. It's breathable though, unlike down here. There you go, we are dealing with our carbon problem as well. What we're not dealing with is our food problem. Right, we were going to make a kitchen. To make a kitchen, we need a spice grinder, a cooking station, and a refrigerator. Might have a single... Yes, I did have the automation wire on the gas pump. Sorry, I've only just read that. So kitchen, spice grinder, cooking station, refrigerator. Food. An electric grill. Ah, now this will all take power. That's fine. He says. I will plumb this into this one up here, I think. Electric grill. Well, I'm saying I want all these things, but do I really? It wants a refrigerator. And apparently it wants a spice grinder. We can go and get ourselves a new dupe. Loves decorating. Strength in agriculture, immune to chilly surroundings, increases science, immune to chilly surroundings. I'm just gonna go and take the care package. Because I'm also quite low on food. 674 kilocalories. I am very low on food. Growth halted because it needs pollination. How dare you? How can it not have pollination? We've got all these guys flying around. Come on, guys. You're better than this. Better than this, guys. You're better than this. Come on, pollinate them already. What are you doing? Okay, we're gonna go and get a whole bunch of food now. That's good. We're gonna go build an electric grill. We do need... And so what else did we need? Did it say? I believe it was a... spice grinder. Have a look up into here. Let's come back to the index. Building materials, biomes, elements, equipment, food, geysers, story, rooms. I guess it comes under dining. Kitchen. So a cooking station. Electric grill. Okay, we're getting one of those. Spice grinder. It is literally a spice grinder. And a refrigerator. And what does it actually get us? Using a spice grinder in the kitchen adds benefits to food cooked on electric grill or gas range. Okay. And I assume that just comes under food, so I assume I don't have it just yet. We have a quick look at the research table. Let's go all the way up to the top to food. Shearing station. These are all critter points, which I should probably actually get. Juicer, spice grinder. There you go, that's what we need. But I'm going to get probably... I could do with building a ranching area. I think it's time we actually... Because we've got 2 people that can do critters. We've got Max that has a skill point. We're going to get electrical engineering. He can now do all of the machinery stuff. Not that I think I've got any of it built, but he can do it all. And Pei needs a hat. Improved strength. And Mima is going to move to her critter ranching hat. Alright. Yes, we could do with a an area for critter ranching now, couldn't we? Is there a critter ranching room? A stable, there is. It needs a ranching building. Okay. And I am going to... dig up all of that. All of that. I'm going to enable auto harvest on all of this, because this is a beautiful extra source of food. And by getting rid of all of this, I'm hoping it will keep growing along the top, basically. Colony achievement earned. Distribute 100 kilograms of oxygen using gas vents. Research complete generic sensors. Timer sensor, not gate, wattage, cycle, liquid, gas element sensor. Automation wire. Let's try this again. Enable building. That's just going to get me access. That is just to get access to this plant, basically. And then... let us... Of course, we do need to actually... What is wrong with my... Don't need to build a ladder there. And build a fire pole all the way down as well. And so then... La Meg. And then I'm going to... I need some kind of food. To be fair, must be irrigated through liquid piping. But no, I need some kind of food that can be produced a little bit faster because I don't have... Well, I do actually now have a lot of food. But I don't feel like I'm producing it very fast. Although, getting access to this will help. Still. Let us... What was I trying to do? Food. Farm tile. I'll make all of those farm tiles. Oh, automation. Gas output all. Output 2, none. Unbreathable gas. Hydrogen. Filtered gas output, hydrogen. I assume that means it goes on hydrogen. Let's have a look. Yes, it is just pumping hydrogen. This will continue to claim what little hydrogen is up here as well. Huzzah, it will only pump on hydrogen. Now let's see if this can actually keep going. Oh, nope, there is now oxygen in the system. There's a lot of hydrogen coming down here, though. Okay, so it pumps if it detects hydrogen, but it will still pump oxygen. Okay, well, that's a bit of a shame then, unfortunately. We're going to go and remove that once again. And that pretty much just goes and means then that we're just going to have to filter it. Which is not a problem. We can go and... Green's out. Go and put it by there, basically. And filter out that hydrogen. Disable that building a second. We have that on priority 9, please. Can we deconstruct? I thought I was told that to get rid of. I've gotten rid of some wires by the looks of things instead. Let's have a quick look. Power. Nope, we're still plugged in. Good. Yes, if we could go and deconstruct that, please. And then... Now, this might not work through the wall. We might have to literally build it down here and build a bit of a weird pipe. Let's just go ahead and just get that ready, because I feel like that's how it's going to be. Take out that pipe. Research complete. Generic sensors. Yep. Okay, we got that. And then I wanted to get... I wish I could remember. We still have 0 medical equipment. What could possibly go wrong? Let's get some artistic expression. I forget what else I wanted. Oh, no, wait. I wanted ranching. I wanted to... I'm starting to build a critter area, aren't I? Now, I need a plant that does not need pollination. That's what I need. What else I need is a pneumatic door. Oh, which you can't build with a pipe, it seems. Go and get rid of all of that pipe then. Though you can't also build the ladder either. Wait, no, we keep most of the ladder. Go to that one piece. And then the biggest this room can be, our stables, is 96. Let's check roughly how big it is, shall we? 104 just from that. Right, so we are gonna probably have to close off that end piece. And that would be 80. Yeah, that would be about right. Auto harvest. Uproot. Then. Oh, we'll actually get another one of those pneumatic doors. We'll stick one just in here. That in essence blocks off that as a room. Please don't leave. Don't make me have to drag you back in. We have just... No, that's generic sensors. We have ventilation pipes, gas filter. Wait, we messed this up. Pause a second. Cancel. Ventilation. Gas filter. That way around. Ventilation, gas pipes. Getting a little bit cramped in here. Priority. Maximum for all of this. Build very fast. Capture this critter alive. Relocate to. Here. In fact, I probably could have just kept this fire pole, couldn't I? Doesn't make too much of a difference, to be perfectly honest, but... Alright, yes, let's build... Go and... Oh, that's not quite built, is it? No, I can't go and plant it there just yet. Why can't I plant this? Oh, because there's a ladder in the way. That makes sense. Because there's a thingy in the way. Nice, the Mimika's down here now. To make something into a stable, it needs a ranching building. Let's double check what counts as a ranching building. Agriculture? Stable. Ranching building. Fountain, condo station, milking station, okay. Now, you guys, tell me about yourselves. Large and spiny protrusions. Subsist on overgrow vines. Okay, so they just want overgrow vines. Oh no, they'll eat other things. Bristleberry or bog jelly. Alright, so none of these things that I'm actually planting. Oh well. They do, however, very much want... an overgrow vine. And then that will hopefully spread to all of the other locations. And we now have a near enough endless source, or will have an endless source of peat. Now, let's come down to... it's not going to be into food, is it? Stations? No. Farming? Oh, I haven't actually yet researched ranching. Okay, we'll wait for that to be researched, and then we'll try and figure out where it is. Can I relocate you into here? Is that going to work? Apparently so. Pending move. Go on, Mima! Go relocate. Oh, we are as well. Wrap them all up. Drop them all off. Yes, I'm sure they fit in that tiny, tiny small sack you just had in your back pocket. What kind of oxygen do we have in there? We have good oxygen. Well, in that case, let's dig on through. And let's relocate you to down here. Well, the gas ain't very breathable, is it? Of course, it gets less and less because this divides in 2, then this divides into 3. It separates 1 each way every time. So if I was to be a little bit cheekier and say... so half of it would go off here, and then another half would go off here. That'll push a lot more in this direction. And that's apparently how you do it. That's how you do it. Oh, it's breaking out a little bit because we're building too many pipes and it cannot deal with the change. Okay, so 3 out of 4 go this way and 1 out of 4 goes this way. At which point, very shortly, 50% of what goes down goes this way. But yeah, so 3/4 come this way, so 1, 2, 3. 1/4 comes this way, and it's divided between these two. So it's almost an even system. Almost an even system on the go. Output 2 needs to be, again, this helps if I can spell. Hydrogen. Oh, it needs power. Power. If you so insist. Where's my... oh, there you go. Nice and easy. Somebody just like sparkle powered everywhere. Oh, all of our lumps are now in one place. Might just have to kind of knock this off here so it can start growing down and around. Or down and across or down and wherever. Let us let's in fact go and do that. Let's dig through there, and then hopefully this will start coming in this direction instead. No, wait. That will destroy our ranch room, which I assume we don't yet have. And this isn't a kitchen because I need a spice grinder. Oh, and this isn't a latrine. Toilet, wash station, no industrial machine. Isn't that a toilet and a wash station? Index. Rooms. Science, sleep, medical, industrial, dining, parks, washroom. Washroom. Needs a flush toilet and a plumbed wash station. Oh, that's an industrial machine, isn't it? That's what's breaking. Yes, the water sieve. What's breaking everything. That can be solved if we disable the building. Then when I think it's completely emptied, we'll deconstruct it and hopefully not spill water everywhere. And then, because what's that actually get me, by the way? Having a latrine or a washroom even. Oh, morale +2. Yeah, we'll get that. We'll get an extra 2 morale. Love to. Because I guarantee the pipes are looking very full. I'm hoping that that shouldn't actually do too much. And so enable building. This is all now turned on. We've got plenty of hydrogen here. We've got little bits coming up here. We don't have any power. If we can finally solve our power problem, we can finally move on, ladies and gentlemen. I still haven't got it working properly. One person is idle. Well, that's not too much of a shock with everything going on. Almost no carbon dioxide whatsoever down here. A lot of polluted oxygen, I will admit, but no carbon dioxide. What do we need to clean up polluted oxygen? Deodorizer? Sand to filter polluted oxygen from the air, reducing disease spread. What does it require? Effects. Clay, oxygen, heat, auto inputs, enable, disable, citrus scented. Filtration medium, polluted oxygen, and it takes some power. That can be solved. I mean, look at all of this polluted oxygen. Let us deconstruct that. Oh, how big did it say it was? Oh, it didn't, but I can check. Oh, it's tiny! You shouldn't be stuck. Let's pause a second and give you something to do. Because clearly wires. Why are you just standing around? I don't get it. There's so little that everybody else is doing it. We have power. Things are finally working again. Let us, dare we, disable this building. Enables microchip tune-ups on heavy-duty generators. Right, that being that, how the hell do I get microchips? Buildings. Index. Rooms. Industrial? Power plant. Power. Generator, wires, manual, battery, heat, power banks, battery, wires, standard wires. Okay, now it's going for microchips. Can we just, like, search? Critters, tutorials, building materials, buildings, duplicants, duplicant skills, food, equipment? Nope. Microchips, microchips, microchips. Let's have a look at my stations. Shearing, grooming, research, supercomputer, skill, scrubber, farm station. Produces items and equipment for duplicate use. Soldering station. Produces advanced electronics and bionic boosters. Crafting station. Soldering station. Power. Wires. Yeah, oxygen is looking pretty good. Water is dripping right down onto here. That's fine. It can keep dripping off. And this can be deconstructed. Uses sand to filter polluted oxygen. And is it saying it produces clay? Interesting. Is that what I was told that I can't get on this map? If so, I found a way to get it. By accident. Purely. Uses sand to filter polluted oxygen from the air, reducing disease spread. Oh, citrus scented. So all of this yellow should slowly disappear. Most of it's actually coming from this, which I still need to deal with. Nickel ore. And water. Let us tile. 2 tiles. Pneumatic airlock. Plumbing? Lavatory. Plumbing overlay. Deconstruct. Good pipes only. Plumbing. Good pipe. Good pipe. Rooms. Beautiful! We've got a washroom. There's 2 more morale. Metal power bank, uranium power, oxygen mask, oxygen mask. No, don't need anything from you. Eco power bank, Flydo, Flydo. Don't need anything from you. Okay. And what I want is these apparent computer chips which increase errands, properties. The batteries on this circuit. Imperial blueprint. See more blueprints in the supply closet. Data communication is disabled. Continue. Okay, we have a supply closet. This was not actually where I wanted to go. Can I leave? Thank you. Config. No, I don't want to config. I would like to apparently upgrade it with a microchip. Come to my research. Microchips. Microchips. Micro. Heavy watt conducted, large power transformers. Solid transport, smelting, metal refinery, auto sweeper. Rocket platform, solo space cargoes. Just a hammer. Okay. Material study, manual rad bot, pathogen diagnostics. Liquid pumping, temperature manipulation. Carpeted tiles, textile looms. Okay. Heard of these microchips, but I have no idea what or where they are, and I can't seem to find them in the book or anything. Alright then. So, I think something that I do need to worry about a little bit is everything overheating. Now, to stop everything from overheating, I could introduce a lot of cold air into my base. Now, what is this? This is full of beautiful oxygen. What is this? Hydrogen gas. It's just trying to find corners to hide in now. It's getting a little bit annoying. Let us Base. Ladder. To here. Get that going up there. Let's have a look at our... yeah, we've got lots of hydrogen queuing up. Yeah, we've got lots of hydrogen queuing up here as well, apparently. Let us... if I said dig there and there, you probably can't reach, can you? No. Right. If I said... be so nice as to build me a ladder, you probably can reach. Then if I was saying so nice as build me a gas pump, that'll come out from there. So I just want to have that go all the way across. Ventilation, gas pipe. Over there. Hey, Grand Mocker, how you going? I am doing an all-night stream. So I am earlier, later, and everywhere in between. Insufficient oxygen generation. Are you sure? Are you sure you're sure on that one? Power. Wires. Oh my indeed. Oh, how are we doing on water, by the way? Oh, we've got loads here. We've still got a decent bit here as well. We're doing good. And we're slowly building a very small amount here. And how are we doing on polluted oxygen is still... we're still kind of bad. Unfortunately have... yes, this thing we're trying to deal with. These guys are not plugged in. Right. Base. Power. Wires. Ooh, overloading a little bit on this system. We could probably... I'm gonna, yes, plug this into this system. Cancel. That line. And then let's actually finish this up. And plug in the refrigerator. Ooh, we can get a new... no, we have duplicate skills. Next print in 20 seconds. But we do have skills. Fanny can improve farming too. Botanical analyzer use. Or advanced research. Or improved carrying. Improved tinkering. Let's go for improved carrying. Get some lovely morale point. Ventilation overlay. Yes, we have lots of... hydrogen generator. Insufficient resources on hydrogen gas. Well, we'll hopefully we'll go and get that all fixed up in the morning. Again, I'm ready to drop this into there when it's needed. And... let us relocate to our farm. Looking for food, looking for food, looking for food. Yeah, but all out of it harvest. We have a lum egg. We need this thing to keep growing, basically. That's we by chance have another... no. Overgrow node. We got him! Lots of wires to be grown. We grow? Yes, we're growing wires. Very natural things. Now, yeah, we may as well. We think we've got a free dupe to keep jumping on that. Now, like I said, so the next thing I want to deal with is my extremely high temperature. So, looking at temperature control, what do we have for temperature control? I'm going to go to the manual and have a quick look. Buildings. Ventilation, maybe? No, it doesn't come in ventilation. Plastic lattice, no tile tubes. Atomic power, radiation refinement. Utilities? Yes, utilities. There you go. Ice E fan. Uses ice to dissipate a small amount of heat. Ice maker, ice liquefier consumes wood to melt ice into water. Oil while, oil scrubber, space heater, Sweepies dock, liquid temperizer, wood heater, thermoregulator. Cools the gas piped through it, but outputs heat in its immediate vicinity. Okay. Thermo aqua tuner. Cools the liquid piped through it, but outputs heat in its immediate vicinity. Temp shift plate. Accelerates or buffers heat dispersal based on the construction material used. Okay, let's come to research. And all of this comes down into... Let's attempt to find... Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where are my temperature controls? Not quite in liquid temperature modulation. Go and research that. Carries gas, allowing extreme temperature exchange with the surrounding environment. Can be run through wall and floor tiles. That is pretty much what I want, to be honest. Because what I want to do is pump my cold air, which I'm going to go and grab from in here. As well as... What did I say it was in? Utilities? Yes. Temp shift plate. Oh, so I should have one of these. Come on to utilities. Temp shift plate. Accelerates or buffers heat dispersal based on the construction material used. Insulator. Slow heating. Just shale. Slow heating. Overheat temperature. Nickel ore. Thermally reactive. So peat is an insulator. And if I now go and quickly look at my ventilation, yes, all the hydrogen is gathering and coming down here. Everything else is going away. And then base. Functions of manual airlock when no power is available. Wild critters cannot pass through doors. Storage bin. I feel like there was one that was maybe... had something to do with buildings, base. Standing pressure between areas can withstand extremely high pressures and impacts. That one. Manual airlock, no. Mechanized airlock, no. No, there was something unsure. Maybe that was in utilities as well. Maybe it wasn't. To do with... put that in there. Let's keep the research going. So yes, I want both of these. And then, I'm in essence going to pipe cold air around my base. Oh, we have a dupe waiting for us. Or something waiting for us anyway. Here's a blueprint. Blissburst seed. Farming. Research, supplying, operation, digging. Straight up digging. Starts with aesthetic design and has a green thumb. He is handy and a gourmet. And skilled at crop tending. We're going to take the care package. Blissburst seed. What does one do with a Blissburst seed? Is it by any chance a happiness plant? It looks like it is. Right. Okay, our food does seem to be going up now. That is starting to spread, so hopefully these guys... I mean, they're always looking for food, but hopefully they will keep things going, so to say. Right, let us... Very nice. Basically gonna dig up to there. It should be nice and cold. And keep things going. Now, are we really struggling to produce enough? Now I've got the hydrogen escaping into here. We've got 3 attempted catches of hydrogen. And yet we still seem to struggle to pump enough to keep 2 hydrogen pumps going. We've got 4 electrolyzers on the go. 4. Input water 100, oxygen, and only a little bit of hydrogen gas, to be honest. Is there anything that does better? Algae, no. Oxygen and chlorine gas, definitely not. No, not really. Polluted dirt into polluted oxygen. I don't know why you'd want polluted oxygen. Research. I'm basically sucking at getting power. So, I'm going to see what comes next in power. We are in the middle of getting some stuff. Oh, several things, to be honest. Natural gas, crude oil, petroleum ethanol, biodiesel, smart battery. Pulls power from generators and provides that power to buildings. Plays music. Power control station produces microchip to increase power output of generators. Assigned duplicants must possess the tune-up trait. Converts empty eco power banks into fully charged units ready for reuse. Eco power bank. Polymer press. Extract crude oil using clean water. It's power generated by a rocket engine and a battery. Solar panel module. Must be built via rocket platform. Power outlet fitting. Oh. Pulls power from battery modules and rocket engines. Interesting. Mini gas pump. Mini liquid pump. Steam turbine. Draws in steam from tiles directly below the machine's foundation and uses it to generate electrical power. Solar panel converts sunlight into electrical power. Must be exposed to space. So maybe that's what I start working on. Maybe I start working on going into space. I mean, let's... just come and do some digging. Got enough people to get it done. Let us also just strip out some more resources. Why not? We will believe everyone's about to go to bed. 3. 3, yeah, sure. And let's get a whole bunch more resources. I'm not going to go and open up any of the rooms I've currently got going. Gonna dig out what we've got, basically. Don't dig up all of that. Like I said, yeah, let's just mine a whole bunch of extra resources. Again, quick, easy jump points. I didn't actually need to go as close as that. 1, 2, 3. Oops. Oops. I did it again and again. That one, that one, that one. Let's just go and dig all that up. We've got dupes stood around doing nothing, so let's just go and start mining a few things, to be honest. Get some mining on the go. The vacuum of unbreathable air. Well, it's about to be unvacuumed. Needs pollination. And the gas is unbreathable down here. What is it? Whoa, it is hitting some heavy carbon. Let us place that with all airflow tiles, and all the carbon dioxide can go down here and be scrubbed. But yeah, that is building up pretty heavily with those lumps all down there. Thank you. I'm trying. I'm definitely still having problems with power. I can't produce a steady flow of hydrogen, even though I've got 4 electrolyzers. I just can't manage to get it going. I could have produce a small amount of carbon dioxide and polluted water. What does it need? Requires peat. Carbon dioxide, polluted water, power, heat. So does the polluted water, I assume it's just bottles, unfortunately. If I could get that into my system, I'd be so... Ooh, more to the point, actually, I think I can put that in the system now. No, I can't. What do I need? I need another 50 grams of refined metal. We're going to go and do this the horrible way. I have 13.9 tons. Okay. Go and do one more of these. And then I'm going to go and add it to the system. Which... Look at that. We've actually gotten rid of all of this polluted air from up here. We're going to go and deconstruct that. Then... Because we have quite a lot of peat now, so we're actually going to go and use it. Oh, there you go. That'll work. We don't deconstruct. We just build over. Water sieve. Yep, going beautifully. I assume it's all perfectly fine. Yes, it is. Okay, and all of that carbon dioxide should fall down here and eventually get cleaned by this if it builds up too much. I am going to go and... Oxygen, deodorizer. Oh, I can actually go... No, I can't build it on top of that. Cancel that build. It's like I can build it on top of a piece of platter? That makes no sense. Go put that there. Let's go and plug it into my non-existent power system. And did we crush rock? Let's find out. Plumbing. We did not crush rock. Work errand. There is a work errand. How are we doing? We are breaking into cold. Temperature overlay. Keep on digging. Crossfire. Wait. Bleach stones give out chlorine gas. So wait. Don't do the top layer of that. Although... Wait, hang on. Cancel all of this. That is also bleach stone. We do not want to go into bleach stone. Because it gives out bad gas. Hydrogen gas is coming up here and building up, yes. Oh, phosphorite. Beautiful. We wanted some of that earlier and I have no idea what for. We are doing stuff. We're down here still. This is... No, that's what we want to get to. Radiant gas pipe. Right, so we're still going. Ooh! Got a little secret room. It's got a computer desk. Decorated with several personal belongings and a barely functional computer. We've got a little pedestal with something on it, I think. Got office plants, flying cabinet. What's a weasel wart? Chilly breath. Wild growth. Can be planted in planter boxes, farm tiles, or hydroponic farms and absorb heat by respiring through their porous outer membranes. Consumes 250 grams of gas when in use, has a cooling effect, and has a plus 15 to core. Oh, I want to get my hands on a couple of those. Oh, I've gone too far up. Where am I? I'm down here. Let us dig that out. Also dig that out. We will make this possible with the help of a ladder. How are we doing down here? This has, yep, pretty much all fallen down into here. This is now deodorizing and hopefully getting rid of all of this polluted air. And have we still not... Oh, did we literally just finish? Yes, we did. A bottle drainer. Good pipe. Let us pick up all of our polluted water, which there isn't much of it, but there is a little bit of it, and start plumbing it into this, because then as well, when I get the peat burner, which I think I am going to go and get, it makes polluted water, and as I don't think it has an outpipe, it's yeah, it's going to be fun times. How much does it produce? Now there's a question. 480 watts. Hmm. $480 he says. Buildings. Power. I want to have a look at a smart battery. How does it discharge you do? Efficiently convert stored energy from power banks into power for connected buildings. Okay. Smart battery. Refined metal 200 kilograms, heat quite a bit, power 20 kilojoules, power leak a little bit, overheat temperature, auto outputs, charge parameters minus the core, and a green signal when they require charging. Okay. Yes, this is just driven down here, and it's just hopefully going to make cold air. You will eventually keep doing that. That's all right. We've got a lot of research that needs doing. If I come to priorities, how are people looking on priorities? You, of course, need to very much become a tidier, and a supplier, and a storer. Well, that seems a bit like a janitor. And I did say that first janitor was going to be renamed. Renamed Pay. Though I didn't get an answer on whether it's going to be Waffles or Don Vergus. But we're going to go for Don Vergus. Okay, Don Vergus, congratulations. You're now a woman who used to be called Pay. Don Vergus has a skill point. Is interested in plumbing and will receive a morale bonus for learning it. Pipe emptying. Or improved carrying. We'll go pipe emptying. And Maya, our researcher, can use a geotuner. Sure, we'll keep pushing towards the rest of the science. Gonna go and learn some new skills. Bliss burst seeds. Oh, more to the point, did we ever actually get that other bit of decor? No, we still haven't got it. None of these buildings have power. None of my buildings have power. I definitely need that peat burner. And what I might do is if I put a bunch of airflow tiles there, right, then a couple of peat burners on top, and they'll produce carbon dioxide, and it should all leak down here, and they produce 480. Now wire can take 1,000. Then how much is it asking for? Now there's the question. These are all asking for, well, quite a bit, to be honest. 500, 600, 700 odd. Plus with the batteries, though, that's not too bad. And we kind of need things just to keep them going. Oh, I don't know what's going on, but somebody's enjoying something. Oh, they're building something. That's what's going on. No, they're harvesting something. Ah, the vine. Right. Oh, what's the point? Is this stuff on... No, it is on auto harvest. Fantastic. I hope any new stuff that grows from it turns up on auto harvest as well. And these guys, as they stamp around, should make all this fruit drop from the ground. So if they get really hungry, they should stamp around and all this should fall off. So it should be fine. Oh, look, he's all shiny. He's holding breath. Why is he holding breath? Is it that bad? Kind of. It's not too bad, actually. Things are being pollinated. There's all of these mimickers. So we're going to build these two peat buildings here. That power is going to come up here. And that's going to be capped at 960. We are then going to, if we look at our power, that's going to take a lot of the power off the grid, so to say. And what we're going to go and do is we're going to go and power jumbo battery. Oh, is that gonna... Cancel build. Let's... Jumbo battery by there. I'm connecting wires. Wait. That hasn't gone and cancelled though. It's simply gone and broken. Hang on. That's going to have to be deconstructed. Because at the moment we're flooding and all this wire is about to go bang. Let's please priority 9. This. If that goes bang, well, it goes bang. Duplicate skills. Abe. Demolition. It was an interest in demolition. Receive a morale bonus for learning it. Demolish Gravatar's building. Or improve carrying. Let's give you improved carrying. Okay, so we've got one peat building. Like I said, all of that carbon dioxide should nicely just float on down is the hope. Alright. Now, let's do this again. And then we want to bypass. That's a wire bridge. Power connectors cannot overlap. Ah, right. We can put it there. With the battery, so that's fine. And then I don't want to put a battery here because I'm scared I'll have to destroy the overgrow vine, which I'm loving, by the way. More to the point, though. If I build that there, I should actually be able to jump up there and potentially actually harvest some of this. Filter's not designed. All edibles. It does need power. Deconstruct. Deconstruct. We'll replace those with one jumbo battery. And... nice, doing some harvesting. We've got 28,000 food now, which is fantastic. We'll... all edibles, right? All edibles, good. We'll eventually turn that off, and we're going to maybe put a couple more jumbo batteries there as well. Power... jumbo battery... and there. Oh wow, they actually just throw polluted water just straight out the bottom of them. They don't put it into bottles or anything. It just wow, it just falls straight down. Alrighty then. Change those to mesh tiles. Priority 9. Wow is the only thing I'm going to go and say to that. How much does a water sieve take in terms of power? 120. Sure, well, we're going to go and build another one of those. Possibly. That's just mental. Just pours it straight onto the ground. I mean, really? Yep, everything's dying of pollution pretty much now. If we can clean some of this up. Yeah, they don't like it. And I don't blame them. And it's going to keep coming down. Right. So what exactly to do about this? And it's this. Well, yep, this did not go well. We still haven't managed to build this yet either. Yep. Let's go and try that again, shall we? Let's do this in a different place. Let us mesh tile. Yes, definitely use that metal ore, which I actually have a lot of. That just went all horribly wrong. It is 2 tiles tall, so I can... 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Right, so I can rebuild them there. And then that takes 4 tiles. I can just go on normal tiles. Yikes, is all I'm going to go and say. Please somebody come and turn them off right now. Disable those, please. I'll put the peat burners here. And a water sieve. In here. Well, that was a little bit rough. Deconstruct. Deconstruct. Huzzah! It's clean! Now just this floor to go. Huzzah! We can finally start getting rid of some polluted water back into the system in a minute. Polluted water? All right. Then the bang, bang, boom. Did it make those drop? It did. They're self-fruiting. Gonna mop up the rest of this water. And then we will... deconstruct all of those. May as well... can reach, deconstruct all of those. I'm pretty sure he's going to destroy that one first, and then probably not going to be able to reach that one, is he? Maybe be able to get it from above. Who knows? I'm assuming the carbon skimmer cannot be underwater, so I don't really want to put that any lower. Alright. Now where were we? Oh yes, we were building batteries and other things. Not that that's actually happened. Deliver 200 kilograms of polluted water. Yes. Yes, keep getting rid of that polluted water. And I think what I will do... Wait, hang on, let's cancel this build. Let us turn it around so that inputs on that side, outputs on this side. And if I come to plumbing, let's have a liquid vent. Down here. The output pipe's going to be... input pipe is going to join onto this, which I'm then going to deconstruct up to the top part. And we will then also pump pipe, plumb that up to there as well. And then we want power. Connect all that up. There is... if I was to do that instead, yes. Can be reached. Construct those two pieces. Finally got the battery up and running. We have a new dupe. Use a blueprint. Care package. Fungal spore. Seed of a dusk cap. We got a lot of water. Strength and cuisine. Radiation eater converts radiation exposure into calories. Oh. Tidying. Meep and Otto. Picking up buried objects may uncover a fungal spore. Again, hang on, let's index British disease, duplicants, equipment, elements, food. Gamma, mush. So I'm assuming, oh, we can actually search fungal spore. Enter. It got no results. Okay, definitely something. How about the word spore? Plants, spore child, zombie spores. No, not quite going for that one either. Oh, is it because we're not in? Because we weren't in everything? No, it was not. Is it a decoration or is it food? You know what I mean? It makes a difference. It does make a difference. I think we will grab... I am going to go and grab Otto. He's good at cuisine and apparently he eats radiation. Furniture. Need another cot. And we need another mess table. And how is our base generally looking? Oh, very oxygenated. Very, very oxygenated, like that. Things are starting to gather up here. How's the temperature? Oh, very cold. I love that too. We can still get things up there. More to the point, I think... Oh my god, where's my main part gone? We have some skills. Otto. He's a griller or a tidier? We'll go for another griller. So he's going to get the grilling hat. And then I believe I made Higby a griller. Although, do we have anybody that has super hard digging? No, we don't. So Higby. I want stations. Skill scrubber. We'll outline certain skills in the process, which will be skill points for reassignment. That's exactly what I want. Power, wires, research, artistic expression, finally. Also then, stations. Shearing stations allow edible critters to be safely sheared for useful raw materials. No. Allows the assigned rancher to care for critters. Assigned duplicants must possess the critter ranching skill. They are a little bit cramped. Okay, that's because there's 3 of them. A grooming station. A farming station. One times farming station. 1 times grooming station. Although, wait, hang on. Cancel that. Station. 1 times grooming station. Oh, cancel that too. No, cancel. We'll compromise. Somewhere in the middle. Power. Oh, these things don't need power. That's strange. This does need a... What did we say it needed? Requirements fertilizer. To get fertilizer, we need. Used by a fertilizer synthesizer. Uses polluted water and phosphorate to produce fertilizer. And it's built in the agriculture. No, it's learned from agriculture. It's built... Let's just see if we can find it. No. Refinement. I feel like it should be under refinement. Yes. Fertilizer. It has an input, but what's the input? I assume bad water. Hang on, let's pause the game a second. You need to calm yourself down. Disable building. Behave yourself a second. Plumbing. Deconstruct. Plumbing. But hang on. You take clean water, you scrub things clean, and then you take other water, and then you do this, that, and the other. Right. You can still continue to go to there. Okay. You will now flow into here. You will flow into just there. You will stop going up that way. And that is why things have gone a little bit wrong. Let's go and delete that. We will have to do a pipe separator. And then wait. I don't think we do have to deconstruct that. Gonna deconstruct these two. We then build this one coming across this way, and it should feed in. I think. We'll find out. We'll find out. We things keep happening. Power. There is far too much power on this line. Let's break it. Deconstruct. Power wires only. That's what I like to hit. Good, we are starting to charge up a battery. The refrigerator is being used. Ration box. Ration box. Storing. Nothing. Deconstruct. Did that get marked for deconstruction? Oh, it did now. And those power grids have now been separated. Turn him off a second. As things go a little bit mental. And then if we look at our pipe display, so yes, that pumps out and goes into there. And then what we want is, I don't know why I paused it. We want a liquid bridge. In, out, yes. Shake it all about. And then that will feed into there, and that is in essence its own closed loop system. Okay, and I believe we were looking at a fertilizer synthesizer. Which, tell me about it again. Requirements: polluted water, dirt, phosphorus, power, a liquid intake pipe. So it needs polluted water. Right. And it outputs I mean, fertilizer you would like to think, but it doesn't say it outputs anything else. It does also need power. Now, let us. Tiles. Gotta kind of start blocking airflow a little bit. Which I don't want to do, so let's go. Walls. Insulated tile. Reduces heat transfer between walls, retaining ambient heat in the area. Very nice. Go mesh tiles. Ooh, and if we look at our rooms. No, this is not a grooming station outside of stable. Eh? This building must be built inside a stable for full functionality. How is it not inside a stable? Room size 101 tiles, and that'd be how. Stable is maximum 96, so I'm 5 tiles too big. Right. In that case, let's come here. Let's hit... No, not snow tile. Let's hit tile. Let us... Come back to room. 101 tiles, so I've just gone and chopped off a whole bunch. We do now have a greenhouse. And the greenhouse gives... Can be tended with farm station fertilizer to increase their growth speed. Right, so it can be... Oh, hello. Producing micronutrient fertilizer. We have fertilizer? Picked up micronutrient... Delivered micronutrient fertilizer. Whoa, what the... We have fertilizer? That's what it takes, right? Increase plant growth, Christmas with crop feeling. Requirements, fertilizer, 5 kilograms. Trying to tell me we have fertilizer? We have a knit egg. Heat. We have fertilizer, we have 323 kilograms of it. Wow, so I really don't actually need to produce it. So we'll leave it at that. We won't even bother. I don't know how we've got fertilizer, but we've got 323 kilograms of it. And so we shall leave it at that. We're going to leave him to keep destroying this room. And then... Let's look at that temperature overlay. We're just going to dig into it a little bit more. Or we were, but then he left. This is all out of power, and it cannot be kick-started because it is no longer on the manual generator system. Well, that was the whole point of the jumbo battery. Well then. Guess we'll plug one of those back in. Can only overgrow fruit from the overgrow... Yes! So I've got one growing here, and I've got one growing here. These were all misplanted. And I should probably pull them all up, to be honest. I was hoping... Do I have another one? Oh, I do have another overgrow node. Right then, let's just uproot everything, quite frankly. And then I shall plant my second... overgrow vine, which will be... I'm going to plant it here. Once we've dug this up. The air is rather foul down here with all the carbon dioxide. Although it should be... Carbon skimmer has no power. Oh, is it off? Not on the right power grid. It's not on the right power grid. Then... Let us deconstruct that power grid. Like I said, connect that one. Because we have a carbon dioxide problem. And there. Overgrow node. Plant. And yeah, these all just remain with that lovely symbol. One node can feed 2 lumps. Well, okay, so I've got 2 kind of going. And I'm going to plant a 3rd, so we should be okay in the long run. There you go, we're now getting this going again. I don't know where my hydrogen's probably escaped. Here's my hydrogen escaping. It all escapes somewhere. It never quite goes. Oh, and up here. It never quite goes to where it should do. And in here. I mean, I continually pump it out of wherever comes next. And it always finds a way to somewhere else. $143 Abyssalite. It's very cold in here. Yes, it is very cold in here. More to the point, though, we did go and manage... Carries gas allowing extreme temperature exchange. Oh, then we have the insulated version. Right, so what I want to do is... Yes, no, I get what you meant. But that's what I'm saying. This one isn't fully expanded. This one isn't fully expanded. But this one's still growing, and so's this one. So between the 3 of them, eventually I should be okay. Yeah, no, I got that. Like I said, yeah, between the 3 of them, eventually I should... It'll just about make it, I think. And we've got a whole bunch of hydrogen hiding in here. It's just, like I said, yeah, I'm chasing hydrogen round my base. Gas pump. Up here. Now, I could use this to attempt to get rid of... It's minus 20 degrees. To attempt to get rid of the hydrogen. Of course, if I get rid of the hydrogen, I really have to pump it into the system. But the whole point was to use this for heat exchange. Let me think. Let's turn on the temperature overlay. I mean, yeah, this is... The heart of my industry is where I need the temperature overlay. Temperature to go. I want insulated gas pipes to begin with, most definitely. Insulated. So assume a gas bridge can be insulated. That's not the button I wanted. Turn that back on. Beautiful. That can be done on there. Insulated gas pipe. Again, let's look at the temperature. Right, yes. Ventilation overlay. Bridge. Again, not the button I want. I'm so used to playing other games where R is rotate, and that actually makes sense to me. Let's do a little bit more insulated. Then radiant. Gas bridge. Radiant gas pipe. So that is going to hold temperature all the way down here and then release temperature all the way through here. And this is our hot area. So... And then join into here and give up whatever hydrogen gas it happens to have and that ever wants to build up in that corner. Now all I need to do is plug it into power. Wire. I believe that means they will potentially be putting a hole in the floor. Yes, it does. Which means I want to put an insulated tile in its place. It is cold in there, and that's the whole point. Don't get too cold, my friend. And he's holding his breath. Bad times all around, really. Alright, and we'll see if we can use that to try and slightly cool down the base. We're still not doing... we're not getting sufficient hydrogen gas. I mean, we're obviously... It's because we're losing our hydrogen gas. It's going everywhere. We can probably help things out by... blocks liquid and gas flow. Let's put that there. So at least now it only escapes up here. And let us... we dig that out. Deconstruct that. And then build another door. With a manual lock, which I do have to wait till I can build. Then maybe we'll actually make all of this stuff we've got up here completely pointless. Who knows? Because maybe it all now finally will come up here. As we will actually have a sealed room. Maybe this is what I've been required to do all along, but who knows? Who only knows? No, not dirt. Relocate 2. Up in here. Relocate 2. Up in here. Relocate 2. Up in here. Uproot to enable auto harvest. Yes, that's... I didn't think we'd quite get the joy of being able to relocate one of those. Oh, we have had to slightly take out. All this hydrogen up here. Hydrogen everywhere. Silly surroundings. Snactuses. It would be quite nice if Snactuses were auto-harvest anyway, to be honest. Oh, dig that. I don't know why that didn't get dig. Didn't get dig. We'll dig that. And then we shall... Oh, uranium ore. Why do I feel like that might explode on me? There is only one way to find out. Cancel. And then, of course, let's go and... put us a fire pole in there. Cancel. Fire pole. At least if we run up here, we can get down pretty quick. Go and dig that out. Again, just going for resources. Down. Down. So close. Oh, one off at the end. Oh, we're building. Have things going along just beautifully very, very soon. Go and build that. Keep the temperature in. Nice. Keep the cold in this room. No gas output, no power. No power, nothing has power. Like I said, maybe this door is all I've ever actually needed to solve this problem. Maybe it's all I've actually needed. I'm gonna go and place that. That drips all through. Go and enable that. Insufficient peat. Dirt. Are we really out of peat? Fuel. Peat. We have 30.6 tons of the stuff. Alright, we're just obviously not delivering it. We... deconstruct that. No, wait. Cancel deconstruct. Base. Dig. All of that away. Fire pole. All the way down there. We can at least get down there a little bit faster. Oh, look at that. Is it actually making a difference, though, on my base?
Why, hello there!
Why, hello, Ali. How are you? Yes, I shall take a drink. Thank you very much.
Why? Only the finest tea will do.
Now, is this... Whoops, no, temperature control. Is it... Oh, it's my gas pipe isn't actually finished. Question is, at 26 point... At minus... 1 at... Hang on, let's... Insulated gas pipe contains that at 28.2 degrees, at 12.6, at 12.8, at 24.2. So where am I losing? How is my heat not coming through cold? At 4 degrees. Ah, how are you? Ooh, almost choked on my own water. How are you today, Ali? It's going good. It is, well, well, if you're going by gameplay standards, it's, well, that's debatable. It's cold up here. It's minus 8.4. And yet, 4 degrees, minus 2.6. The gas temperature is very questionable. The gas temperature is very questionable indeed. I feel like this hasn't gone unhelped. Baby laundry does not sound overly fun, but I'm sure every moment is worth it. Why are you pumping gas at such high temperatures? Like, just why? You should be pumping at a... I mean, gas pump, minus 10 degrees. Contents empty, 12.6. Like, do you produce a lot of heat? Gas, overheat temperature, input enabled, decor minus 10. I'm really not quite sure. Oh, days are horribly hot. Oh. That's horrible when you don't have stable temperatures. You just can't quite... Insufficient hydrogen gas. I mean, there's a lot of it queuing up and waiting. But there's not much left up here. And I mean, maybe we're going to start to get some more do this now that we've blocked everything off. Hydrogen should now start coming this way. We'll find out. I mean, there's a lot of hydrogen gas just everywhere, quite frankly. There's a lot of hydrogen gas up here to come down. Oh, this is carbon dioxide. And some hydrogen. Just kind of put it in that slightly different part of your closet and... Oh, well, at least I would say it's going to stay tidy, and it never would. Like, yeah, it'll be fine. There's nothing wrong with it. And it would never be. The only way I would ever attempt to make it look good is to... Oh, he's groomed. What is being groomed? Happiness plus 5. Wildness minus 55% a cycle. He's still wild, though. Yeah, so I would attempt to put it in a separate part of my closet and promise myself that I'd keep it clean and out of the way. And then I'd never keep it clean and out of the way. Ever. Okay, we're building a fire pole. We're gonna come up here and build a ladder. We've got to get to here, although we need to build some kind of air station. We're gonna come up here. I'm just gonna research everything to get myself Atmo suits. Although we can now build a very, very pretty planter box in my into this room. Let's go for... Yeah, I don't think it's utilities. No, I want something like furniture. A wall pot. Must be against a wall. Wow. Positive decor, negative decor. Oh, wrong room. Why so much negative decor? Well, that'll be in. That'll help with the sleeping quarters at least. Let's put another one up here as well. And we'll get some pretty flowers planted for my dupes because, well, apparently things aren't going too well. No, it's still not quite doing quite so well. Didn't I do something? Oh wait, skill scrubber. Whose skill did I? Was it Higby? Was I? Yes, I was going to take. Although you love it, I was going to take away your grilling. I'm sorry. Higby? We need to take away some of your skills, I'm afraid. Batteries sufficiently full. Oh, good. Oh, that's because they're still being charged by the runner, though. So let's disable this building. And the batteries are going to start to get drained, unfortunately. But then hopefully someone will come and put some resources into these. Because we do have a lot of peat. I feel like gas reservoir, nope, storage bin. Stores solid material of your choosing. I'm going to fill all 3 of these with peat. I'll put metal in these ones. Let's put general things in these ones. Apart from metal. Metal ore. These 2. I was playing with the doors. I imagine how much fun he would have. I've got it gated so we can't go down. Imagine how much fun you would have if you had like one of those spring things on the back. Or more to the point, do you have those door stops, which are basically springs, and you just sit there and bat them, and they're basically the first ever musical instrument you will ever play as a child. Those are fun. Duplicate skills. Yes, Higby has skills. No, wait, Higby's getting shaken around. Higby's, not the one we're after. Mimar, critter ranching too, definitely. The best gosh darn critter rancher there ever was. You are going to get filled full of... I'll be damned if I know. Pete! Pete! And Pete! You need a plant. Temperatures -5 to 40. 0 to 100. Maximum radiation is virtually none. And they... It doesn't say which one gives the most joy. Why can't I plant it? No seed selected. Well, I'm trying. I'm truly, truly trying. Is it too close to the roof? It is too close to the roof. I had a feeling it was going to do this to me. I genuinely had a feeling that it was going to go and do this to me. Deconstruct. Deconstruct.
I hereby dub thee.
Have a facsimile character helping you in gear. Yes, of course you can. Let's have a look at my my characters. Hang on, let me just... So we have, and you can be anybody you want. We have Abe, who is a builder. We have Ban Yi, who is currently a crop farmer. Don Vergus is already renamed. We have Higby, who is going to be my super hard digger. I'll figure out his last skill in a second. Max, who is my mechanic. Maya, who is my researcher. Mimar, who is my critter rancher. And Otto, who is currently my cook. Any gardeners? The closest we have to a gardener is... Banyi. She is a crop farmer. And then the other closest is Mimar, who is a critter rancher. You want to be the rancher. Okay. Mimar it is. I have to go and find her. Give me 1 second. Max has a skill. He loves a bit of hard digging. But I was making this guy the hard digger. Hazmat digging. He can hazmat dig. Max, you can be a hard digger as well, actually. Mimar. Look for the rancher. Mimar. Ali. She has been renamed. She is Ali. Printables available. Choose a blueprint. Creativity, cuisine, machinery, science, creativity, excavation, construction, strength, medicine. I don't know if we have a doctor yet. We actually have no doctor, machines, research, anything whatsoever. We're gonna go for Rowan. Can I be Mimar Ali? Yes, you can. Find her. Do you want it to be like it was spelt beforehand? Because it was spelt like that, Mimar. Or would you like it to be as you wrote it, as Mimor? Either one works for me. However it was before, right. Mimar Ali it is. Mimar Ali. And then... Minimit 1 unit, available 14. Toasted, it makes really good things. And that is all we can go and do. Let's go and make 10 of those. Let's go and... Furniture, we need one more cot. We don't actually have space. We can get a mess table though.
You can't see me. Na 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 na.
Enjoy lurking. And I'm actually quite jealous of your kid playing with a door and the potential of playing with one of the door stops. Yeah, I believe... Oh, is he having a nightmare? Otto, interrupted sleep. He's afraid of the dark. Oh, well, in that case... We'll go and get him a little light in this corner. That's quite hilarious. He is afraid of that. Where is... So I feel like I do have... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... Yes, 8. I've got 9... 9 guys. 9 dupes. Where did the 9th... Ah, there he was. Rowan slept up there. Okay. Pleasant chit-chat. Picked up this and that. These guys are all working again because we're starting to store the peat down here. These guys are for that. These guys are for pretty much everything except for... No, not filtration. Except for consumable ore and metal ore. All standard except for metal ore and consumable ore. And we'll just start dotting a few storage bins here and there and actually collecting our resources. Oh, it needs power. That shouldn't be too much of a problem with where it is. Go and plug in that light and he won't be so afraid anymore. We do, however, need another sleeping area. So they're dropping down polluted water. We're dropping down normal water. Although it's got a lot of germs in it. And I don't really know why I'm cleaning it, other than the fact of... Yeah, I'm not 100% sure, if I'm perfectly honest. Other than the fact it will stop too much smelly oxygen, basically. Chlorine gas. Now, mostly it's carbon dioxide. There's apparently a little bit of chlorine gas going on, though. But that should, I mean, that'll keep the chlorine gas, the carbon dioxide, sorry, down to a lower amount. It's definitely still all coming down here. The water, however, is going to push it up. So how are we doing? We haven't started climbing up here just yet. Is this doing anything for our temperature? Not in the slightest. Oh, look at us. We're grilling away on our electric grill. Getting some Atmos suits. This is still not really up to scratch. Again, I don't know what I've got to... I've got 4 things producing hydrogen for only 2 systems. I mean, I truly don't know what to do. Just bad, breathable oxygen. So I assume most of this coming through here now is just bad oxygen, and this is just mostly oxygen as well. Yeah, there's not much hydrogen up here now. There's a decent bit up here. Bit up here, bit up here, nice bit in here. Yeah, do you know what? Let's disable you. Save a bit of power. All right. There's a major cleanup of my base going on. A major cleanup of my base going on. And I'm still struggling so much to get any form of decent power on the go. I don't think it was the farming overlay that we just got given. No, it was the exosuit overlay. So our research just got finished. Colony achievement earned. 2 more. Use duplicate skills. Construct a building outside the initial starting biome. What was the other one? Use duplicate skill points to buy out an entire branch of a skill tree. Alright. Tutorial on Atmo suits. Atmo suits can be equipped to protect my duplicates from environmental hazards like extreme heat, airborne germs, or unbreathable gas. In order to utilize these suits, I'll need to hook up an Atmo suit dock to an Atmo suit checkpoint, then store one of the suits inside. Duplicates will equip a suit when they walk past the checkpoint in the chosen direction, and will unequip their suit when they walk back the opposite direction. Building lacks resources, which would be, yes, again, this one up here, right. Let us... Oh, I'm so looking forward to getting into that. This dude will produce me some sand, which is useful. What does he do? He eats something and he makes sand. He eats polluted dirt and he makes sand. Do I have a lot of polluted dirt? Do I have a polluted dirt problem? My breathable air is quite low. See all. Polluted oxygen. No, not quite. Dirt. Clay. Okay, don't seem to have polluted... no, polluted water. Polluted dirt. 891 kilograms. I have quite a bit. Sand. I have no sand left, so my... So these are... out of valuable resources. Well then. That means we have a problem to solve, don't we? Let us come over to here. Grooming, computer, Atmos suit, textile loom. Nope, that's not what I want. I want a critter feeder. Automatic dispenses food for hungry critters. I'm gonna go and put that in here. I'm gonna go and door on here. Storage bin for damn near everything. Then sounds like it's end of the day. Oh, that water has almost been finished with. No, I want to... Blocks liquid and gas flow. Oh, let's construct those two, and we'll put a door there, and then I'm going to very, very carefully attempt to get this water into here. And then... what was I doing? Oh yeah, I'm going to try and catch one of these guys, the poke shells. And of course, then I was looking at a few more storage bins. Let's have another one up there, and let's have... I mean, yeah, this is kind of... put sand in these two, put them down the bottom, in these. What type of power can I get? I can burn wood. Don't have wood. I can convert coal. I don't think I have coal. Yep. No, not really. Need to get up top and make solar banks. There, and then we want to take that one out. Roll those out. Roll those out. Unreachable dig. That could be a problem. Let us... go and do that. And that'll make it a reachable dig. We have lots more dinosaurs up here. Oh, and another computer. I think that's another computer. Isn't there one down here? Wasn't that the original one I saw? Nope, maybe not. On what's point as well, let's have a look at this. It's actually this good old poker shell. So he eats polluted dirt. Non-hostile critters unless their eggs are nearby. They thrive in water and eliminate germs from any liquid it inhabits. They eat polluted dirt, slime, and rot piles. That's a sani shell. Is this the same as a poker shell? Are non-hostile critters unless their eggs are nearby. They eat polluted dirt and rot piles. Their shells they leave behind after molting can be crushed into lime. Ah, really? Damn it, I want a sandy shell. They thrive in water and eliminate germs from any liquid it inhabits. Why doesn't this one do that? Well, damn it. I want a sandy shell. After mold can be crushed into wood. The polluted dirt, slime, and rots. Oak shells thrive in ethanol. Thrive in water. This one doesn't say it needs water at all, to be honest. So I'm assuming it doesn't actually need water. And I don't actually know if that's the easiest one for us to get, because there are a couple lying around. Got one just up here as well. Oh, and a little one. Elderly. Apologies if you caught part of that sneeze. I didn't quite hit mute fast enough. I'm not entirely sure. Oh, good old stream sneeze. Okay, we finally start to dig through this. So we will actually continue with this. And we have... Right, so that'll roll off. What we need to do is... Into there, I think. And then we let that water fly. I mean, if I had one of those Sani shells, I could clean all of this water and then use it as drinkable water. But unfortunately, I don't. I don't seem to have any on the map. Wait. Jumped a bit there. Oh, what is this? Fossil fragments. Interesting. No database entry available. Oh, then you... Ooh, is this gold? Gold amalgam. It is. And then yes, we should go up to where we are, which is... kind of... Oh, he's kind of just stuck in there, the poor Dartle. Confined, very confined. Critters who eat dewdrips and excrete bleachstone and chlorine gas. They are preyed on by Rexes. Why would I possibly want chlorine gas? Temperature under that turns into liquid chlorine. Temperature over that turns into chlorine gas. With a Megafrond, makes Megafrond grain. With sand and some other stuff, makes salt. With a Suki Puffed, makes bleachstone. With a thingy produced by... I mean, yeah, why would I possibly want chlorine gas? It seems like a bad idea all around. Right now, salt water. Now. If I'm going to come into here, I need to come from a high angle and potentially make a little sump for any salt water that wants to try and escape. So that, again, I'm in charge of... It has a 0% chance of laying Seneschal Rose. This probability increases when the creature dwells in water. Dwells in ethanol. Oh, right, so if I chuck him in water... Does that have to be water, or can that be any water? You know, I might just... food. Critter feeder. Wait, does it drop it on the... Does it drop it at its base? Hang on, let's cancel that build. I don't even know if what I'm going to do here is really going to work, but that'll technically allow him to, although then he could just jump down the other side. Wait. I don't know, like I said, does it just drop it where it is? Stable building. What have we got? Filtration, medium, consumable, all turned off. Consumable, filtration, metal. Alright. All the rest is turned on. Yes. Filtration. Metal. Consumable. And there goes Rowan sleeping up there again. He's low on oxygen. Why is he low on oxygen? Because, wow. Hydrogen gas, carbon dioxide, oxygen. We need... And then look at this area. Oh, wow. We need to, yeah, do some better pumping of oxygen around our base because it's looking bad. Looking real bad. We need to make some more oxygen. Algae terrarium consumes algae to produce oxygen. Rust deodorizer. Sublimation station speeds up the conversion of polluted dirt into polluted oxygen. Converts water into oxygen and hydrogen gas. Converts large amounts of algae into oxygen. Consumes some algae to produce oxygen, but removes carbon dioxide. Gains 10% efficiency boost in direct light. Right. Do we have a lot of algae? Dirt, clay, sand, nickel ore, algae. 14.9 tons. Oxygen diffuser. You do take power, though. That's your Achilles heel, it would seem. Let us... have a little diffusion station going on up here. And then... all of these don't accept algae. And then all of these will accept nothing but algae. Meanwhile, Ali, what are you doing all the way up here? You're gonna be down there looking after your critters. How are we doing down here on the eventual... Okay. Get rid of those. And then we're gonna drop the water. For food, they're tame, he's tame, he's tame. Critter is tame, happiness -1. Age 132 out of 200. Critter metabolism 100%. Affects the rate at which the critter burns calories and produces materials. He produces materials much, much faster because he is tame. This will throw out... Wait, what did I say I wanted? Was it polluted? Polluted dirt? Polluted dirt and rot piles. Okay, yes, polluted dirt. He wants to... Ah, damn it, we need to change that round. That's fine. Mesh tile. And... Oh, wait. We're doing it by... I mean, so yeah, if we've got both of them, go for it. Because we're going to get these things living down here. And so, also then... Dig across to there. And... dig down that way. So that I don't think particularly any salt water will escape, but if it does, it'll just end up in there. And then let us try that last piece. And then all of that water should come pouring out into my current water. Again, yeah, there's just... How do we not produce enough hydrogen? It's crazy. There is so much hydrogen just around my base. Hydrogen gas. This is all... This has got a bit of hydrogen, but not much. Enable building. Come on, turn that back on. That'll pump a whole load of extra hydrogen. Research. Quickly transports duplicants from a transit tube. Access to the tube's end. Oh, definitely. Oh no, we need better science. Better science, better science, better science, better science, better science. Better science, material science research. This is going to have one thing and one thing only in it. And it's apparently not a... No, an organic, sorry, not a raw material. Algae. Organic. Algae. That's weird how they're... And now they're the same way around. And of course, needs a bit of water in them as well. But that will hopefully start moving around some oxygen in this small region. Create some polluted water and some carbon dioxide. Really? Oh, we got rid of carbon dioxide. It produces some polluted water. That's fine. We can get rid of polluted water. We have a system for that. Multiply. We wanted you because, yes, you make sand. All of this hydrogen is going to keep disappearing. Again, I'm not quite sure how all the hydrogen is escaping because it's all... should all now be locked in this room. All of the hydrogen should just be coming to this pump. And going into these. Got a little bit coming down here. And this whole idea of having a cold pipe coming from here hasn't worked in the slightest. Not at all. We can, however, let's come down back to furniture. Oh, a hanging pot. Assume that won't block the way. Let's have some hanging pots. And yes, I've failed on my on my power production, quite frankly. Absolutely failed. Significantly heats and outputs the liquid piped into it. Duplicants will not fabricate item unless recipes are queued. Now there was something about microchips. I cannot, for the life of me, remember where it went. Get out of there! Quick! Run! You don't stay there for long. Right, well this is what's supposed to happen. We are draining the water out of there into here. That's the whole point of it all. We got 80 kgs of water. Okay, we are starting to get some oxygen up here. Colony achievement earned. Have a duplicant eat any cooked meal prepared in electric grill or gas range. That one came up a while ago, I think. We do have another dupe. Use a blueprint care package. Self-administers, sick only, alleviates food poison. Curative tablet. Ooh, we have our first choice of bionics. We start with a construction or a digging booster. Or we have another one who is kind of a pilot. Allergic to floral scent. I'm kind of... I mean, the bionics are a whole new set of buildings, that's all I can say. So I'm kind of tempted a bit by Turner. Although I might in fact just reject them all. Although, why would you reject them all? I don't quite get it. But surely if nothing else you would simply just take the tablets. Unless it gave you obviously 4 dupes and you didn't want any more dupes. But I mean, we do kind of need rocketry. Up and coming, I do believe. Or again, just another digger. Sonyars would sooner burn down the colony than read an instruction manual. Steelers aren't programmed to put up with nonsense, but they do enjoy the occasional shenanigan. This Turner is paralyzed by the knowledge that others have memories and perceptions of them they can't control. Sure. We definitely do need to start getting better beds. And furniture. Mess table. Need another mess table. Majorly increases decor, contributing to morale. Must be sculpted by a duplicant. Minorly increases decor. But then surely the ice block... Yes, prone to melting. Priorities. Let's have a look at some of my newer dupes who probably don't have any priorities set. Wow, you're just... Rowan, you're just not really much good for anything, are you? Duplicant skills. Rowan, what did I get you for? What did I get you for? Construction. Oh, medicine, probably. You can be the medicine hat man. Turner. Probably for rocketry, rocket piloting. So you can get the rocket hat. Rocket piloting hat. Done. We haven't built any of the hanging pots yet. We are somewhat starting to dig up here. We will get this guy soon enough. And yeah, we're kind of just interested in this guy. Although, yes, I'm going to go through uranium ore as well. Because why wouldn't you? Oh, taking just a nap up there. So we do need to build a second sleeping area. Although, oh, probably under colony development, surely. Where's that now just gone? Colony development. No, it's not under that. Comfy beds, comfy beds, comfy beds. Gases, exosuits, decor? Yes. Comfy beds. Provides a sleeping area for one duplicant and restores additional stamina. Duplicants will automatically sleep in their assigned beds at night. Wood tile used to build the walls and floors of a room. Provides good insulation and boosts decor, contributing to morale. Significantly increases duplicant run speed. Clothing refashionator. Upgrades snazzy suits into primo garb. Duplicates will not fabricate item unless recipes are queued. Used to build the walls and floors of room. Allows light and decor to pass through. Oh, very nice. Aero pot. And a sun lamp. Hanging fossil block. Anyway, so that's... I'm going to go for home luxuries next. And get myself comfy beds. And then build myself the next version of a sleeping room. Which is a luxury barracks. Which is in essence the same as the barracks, but with comfy beds. And so, on that note, we're gonna side. Well, we've got a lovely block just here, quite frankly. Now, we can do wooden tiles. Those will undoubtedly cost wood. I don't have any wood. So, I am going to, at this point, come up here and chuck a couple of airflow tiles in there. I'm going to come down here. A couple of airflow tiles in there. I'm going to go to the digging menu and dig all the way across here, up to but not including that gap. Including those two up there, because this is where the new bedroom's going to be. It's going to be a 4-tool room, because not only does a 4-tool room actually fit, it's just what... it's a luxury bedroom, you know? It's going to be a bit taller, going to have a bit more space, going to be a bit more luxurious. And, ladies and gentlemen, I am going to leave you in the good hands of Abe here, because I'm going to go on a bio break, because I've now been streaming for 6.5 hours, and there are 6 hours to go. So I'm going to go take a quick break. I shall be back in about 10 minutes, and in the meantime, I leave you in the good hands of Abe. Don't go anywhere. Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome. I am back, and I hope Abe has treated you very, very well. That's all I'm gonna say. Let's leave Abe behind. And let's see what we've managed to do. So we've almost built the ladder up. We've almost gotten through to Pokeshell. He doesn't have any young, so he should be okay. We'll go and critter ranch him. It's cold up here, apparently. Ah, just because we keep traveling through this corner. Right, so if we instead... If we were instead to, for instance, travel through down here, we should at least not come back cold. Which is probably gonna make everyone feel a little bit better. If we come down to here, we still have 3 lumps. How are we doing on oxygen? Okay, yeah, carbon dioxide. It's filtering down quite nicely. It's okay still. It's okay. Critter feeder, polluted dirt. It does just drop onto this. He may or may not be able to get up there. I'm gonna go for probably cannot. Let's build another. I reckon he'll be able to jump on that because I feel like I've seen him. He jumps up here, which is a 2 up. So I feel like he can jump that high. One or more batteries have died. Oh, you mean as in it's run out of power? That's okay. Sheesh, it's died. How freaking dramatic. This power network, on the other hand, always seems to have power. Although, battery sufficiently full, battery sufficiently full. This one's just powering something. So these batteries are sufficiently full. I feel like we need to try and get these batteries on the other system somehow. And look at that, beautifully filled up. That's now it's gonna be dribbling out a little bit. Water seems to get stuck quite easily on this, to be honest. So, oh, we've got a couple of Pokeshells down here we could probably just go and grab as well. Let us... all the way out to there. That will then involve a good old bit of jumping. As usual, let's see if I can not mess it up. I did not mess it up. Right. Filtration medium. Now, I feel like sand maybe lets through water. I'm not 100% sure. Elderly crowded mood glum. Waterweed too wet. There's not one in the top. They're in the bottom. Well, in that case, how are we doing up here? Oh, very nicely. Very nicely indeed. Yes, you can definitely jump up too. Health 25 out of 25, age 57. Relocate when available to down here. The polluted water might not be the best for him. We will find out. And my base is a lot cleaner as well. We've picked a lot of things up. Okay, we've also done this. Let us... put the tiles and a manual airlock. Now, a room can be... luxury barracks can be a maximum tile of 64. Minimum height of 4 tiles, though. Interesting. So it can only be 64 big. So I might actually kind of make 2. One after the other. Let us... now what I want is the dig tool. So 64. So that is actually as big as it's going to be allowed to be. That will be 64 tiles. And then we will... Cap those two off there. We are going to... airflow those three. Tile off those two. And manual airlock that one. Okay, yes, and the air is bad in here. Oh, it's very bad, isn't it? It's well, carbon, hydrogen. Yeah, it's very, very bad. Let us as well put some airflow tiles in that room so air can go up and down. Up, down, and all around. And then we are going to do that to there. And then put some airflow tiles there. Put some normal tiles in there. And manual airlock in there. And that'll be two 64 size rooms. Now we're going to go and get to the luxury bed, and then we're going to go and get transit tubes. I didn't realize it had to be a minimum height of 4, but it's a good thing that I decided to just do a height of 4. Ooh, chlorine gas, yep. Alright, irritated eyes. Never good, never good. The air is, however, going up and down because I think chlorine goes down and hydrogen goes up. So the hydrogen will come into here. This is just, oh yeah, we've got a good bit of hydrogen gas in here. A little bit. Trying to get these things powered, but oh dear lord. Toasty surroundings, yes. Things are getting rather toasty. My idea of pumping cold air did not work in the slightest. Quick, climb out to the oxygen. And chilly surroundings. Oh. But yes, it should all start to even itself out. Becoming a lot more breathable as we get into there. What I'm actually going to do... So... put a couple of airflow tiles here. And then I'm going to dig this out up here as well. Power use, a lot. Beds, 8 out of 10. Yes, that is the problem I'm currently trying to solve. Aha, we can actually now plant things. Jumping Joya. Improves ambient decor, improves ambient decor. Like I said, doesn't say by how much. This one can go from 0 to 40 degrees. 33, 34, 20 to 50 degrees. This one's definitely the hardiest. Why can't it be planted? Well, it can. Needs a certain amount of air pressure. Let's just stick with the easiest one for now. Alright, let's, we're risking it. We've only got 3 of the, Jumping Joy cactus ones. Oops. Colony summary. Something in the summary is what it's trying to tell me about something. And, oh, our refrigerator is full. Let's get another one then. I'm gonna stick it on that side because then it starts on the power grid. Is ever so... Really? Huh. I mean, we dug a little hole. We only just slightly knocked out the wall. I mean... I don't think we really did that much to make the water start flowing. Not really doing much. I mean, it's kind of eventually just coming down into here. So now we've got, like... Mood satisfied. Looking for food. Seneschal Row dwells in water. Well, he's definitely dwelling in water. He's got a mix of salt water, water, and polluted water. I'd love it if I got a Seneschal. They sound so good. They had a poor meal. Well, that's not very good, is it? Let's have a look at decor overlay. Got a few little spots of green. I'm guessing because their cots just probably aren't very nice things, I would have to guess. But anyway, for us to get, we needed a luxury barracks. We need one decor item. Doesn't have to be a big decor item, just one decor item. So if we come down to furniture, used to decorate to the ceiling corners of rooms. I'm assuming I can put in hanging plants. Because I'm just assuming that cots aren't that big. Let's have a look in here. Index. Rooms. Dum dum dum. Sleep. Luxury. Comfy beds. 4 wide, 2 high. So no, it's only 2 high. So we can definitely... what have I got on furniture? Get a couple of... hanging plant pots on the go. Alright, and we shall... Everybody's going to... Oh, she's... What's wrong with me, Mara Ali? She's got food poisoning. Oh no, we have no medical facilities whatsoever. Accelerates health restoration and the healing of physical injuries. A wash basin, a sink, a tasteful memorial, a massage table, a lubrication station. Oh dear no. She has food poisoning. Who went and gave her food poisoning? How dare you? Barney is... Improved farming 3. Just as we're starting to get an upgraded room, and I had a chance to get some food poisoning pills a little while ago. I hope you're disabled. You are. Some metabolism requiring regular care from duplicants. Duplicants must possess the critter ranching skill to care for critters. Total change per cycle, 5% towards wild. Let us. Let's worry about our health before anything else right now. We don't have much in the way of health. Medicine, we have nothing. Juices medicine to cure the most basic diseases. Let's get on with that one, shall we? Okay, we have a lot of food, and our food is continuing to go up. Now, starving, time until death, 9.1 cycles. Why are you all starving? There's there's not enough food, quite frankly. Does anything help these grow faster? No. Doesn't seem so. The vines are growing, but we've just got too many lumps to deal with them, quite frankly. A lump egg. Nope, that's not what I was after. Yeah, a lump egg. The end of the incubation period. Mood glub. No, I don't want to see diagnostics. I want to see food. Organic. Seeds, subliminators, breathable gas. Varo fig. Available, 2,395 calories. Let us... create a feeder. Wrong button. Cancel. Let us have a look for... Okay, we've got 2 of our frigs, and they are currently both being relocated. No, they're not. Chilly surroundings because of this. Right, you stop dripping. Come and mop that up. Wait, they don't seem to be able to go past the water. That's why they're starving. People saw friends, someone earned a skill point. I believe his name was Otto. And so is Don Vergus. You've naturally got critter ranching, no, pyrotechnics. Blast shot maker. We are going to need that at some point soon-ish. And Otto is going to become my second level cook. Okay, we're going... I don't think this will reach all the way down because we've kind of cleaned upstream. Okay. And priority 9 this as well. So yes, that will eventually need mopping up as well. And I will mark it for such. But, not priority right now. And finally, they're now able... They're all going to come and eat. Yes, it wasn't that there wasn't food. It was the fact that they couldn't get past the salt water. Well, I'll be darned. Pokershell Row, incubating. So he is going to be protecting, so nobody go near him. Well, you don't want to give me a Santa Shell Row? I don't mind. They do love living down here, though. Must be said. Age 82 out of 200. Over time, when exposed to poor environmental conditions, its 0% value to critical egg will crack and produce a raw egg and eggshell. Alright, we have a lot of hydrogen gas down here, which is not good, so let's go and fix that looking at it. Now that I'm happy that my... Go and let out the bad gas. With all this chlorine building up in here. Okay, and hang on, research... We got pharmaceuticals. Let's go back to getting comfy beds, wherever that went. Comfy beds. And... Hungry, soggy feet, low oxygen. Hungry, soggy feet, low oxygen. Why, is oxygen bad up here as well? Oh my god, it is. Great in here. It's just obviously not being pumped out fast enough. And it's now really good up here thanks to these guys. Although we do need to pick up all the polluted water and get it into the system to be cleaned. Come up here and dig up all of the sand. That'll help put that into the system. And let's plant some minimum air pressure. I assume that's the air pressure. Yes. Have a ring rosebush. And we'll get the comfy beds. Both of these are 64 tiles. So that will all go on. Like I said, we're going to go and open some vents here. That'll release the gas. You can have all edibles. Yes, have all edibles. We have still not quite finished digging all the way up there. Like I said, we're going to come up here and dig all of those things. We have got a couple of fireman's poles to help us get down, if not up, unfortunately. Alright, so what do we actually want to do next? What I would like to do next is have a stable power system, but that's such a pipe dream, well, it's just crazy to think it will ever come true. Right. What I am going to do is dig out all of this. The point being is, so I'm about to go up and hit a little pocket here and there of salt water, and that can just drain down and fill up this gap. I can use hello. What was that? Research complete. No, it wasn't. New printables are available. Forgotten printing pod. Oh, new printables are available. Got it. Choose a blueprint. Blissbur Seed, Glossman, Gizmo, and Frankie. Masterwork Art Booster. Ooh, I like that. Researching suit wearing. People can gain 1 morale when learning suit wearing skills. And rocketry. Well, that one kind of wins. Gains attribute bonuses during meteor showers. New friend! Yay! Let's go for furniture. Mess table. Mess table. Okay, so all of this bad air is now about to basically go up and down. All of that hydrogen, which I don't know how there's hydrogen gas in here. I suppose this isn't filtering, is it? This is just pumping everything. I've got a nice bit of hydrogen stuck in here as well. Hydrogen's just everywhere, quite frankly. So all the hydrogen will now just float up to the top one way or another. We still, of course, do have a problem with temperature. Now, we did go and get a whole bunch of things for temperature. In our base, we have drywall, prevents gas and liquid loss in space. Okay. Carpeted tile. Used to build the walls and floors of rooms, increases decor, contributing to morale. Takes raw mineral and fibers. We don't have any fibers yet. And a mechanized airlock. So is any gas resources piped into it? I don't think I want to store anything, really. I haven't got an excess of any type of gas to store. Be nice to have an excess of hydrogen. Coal generator, wood burner, switch, power shut off, compact discharger, okay. Critter pickup. Ensures the prompt relocation of critters that exceed the maximum amount set. Monitoring and pickup are limited to the specific species. Okay, fish feeders, critter drop-off, hydroponic farm, fish release, release trap Pacu back into the world. Okay, just Pacu. Egg crackers into cooking ingredients. Duplicants will not crack eggs unless tasks are queued. How rude. Liquid filter, bottle filter. Automatically stores piped liquids into bottles for manual transport. Gunk, wall toilet. A place to relieve themselves. Empties directly on the other side of the wall. Love it. Shower. Ah, no, we should have some stuff, some more medicine stuff. Apothecary. What do we have to do to get an infirmary? Naval greenhouse power plant. Hospital. Prize. Medical equipment. Toilet. Mess table. No industrial machinery. 96 tiles large. Well then. We just so happen to have a lovely room here. Which just so happens to be 78 tiles large. Which is just about to have a door built. Right, and I want it. Let's do it this way because it's just easier. Rooms. Medicine. Super place very relaxing ambiance. No, we want a hospital. Medical equipment. Sick bay, disease clinic, or a triage cot. I don't actually have those. Do I? Oh, I do. I have a triage cot. Sick bay, disease clinic, triage cot. Yes, I have a triage cot. An apothecary. Needs a toilet. That's Quite hard. And a mess table. How very strange. How very strange indeed. Have a mess table. Apothecary. And this whole toilet idea. I don't know, it's very strange. It's gonna kind of do a around the back kind of an affair. Yep, and that's just how it's gonna go. Somebody was suffocating. They found some oxygen. Okay, it can be that big. Need just on the other side of that. Right, that's easy to mark. That's where the door's gonna be. Unreachable dig. Oh, really? There you go. Have some help. Apothecary. Curative tablet. Eating. I haven't discovered any ingredients. Coal. Decomb leaf blossom seed. Palm lily flower. Yep, we're missing most of those. They will now become reachable. That has now been opened up. Let us very much open that up. Well as let's dig up there. And so I will build some kind of oxygen station here, and then we will go up the rest of the way to the base, which has a very open roof, but at least it's got a security door. Gravitas door. Locked. Explosives locker. Nice. Computer desk. It holds one intracosmic blast shot. Have we got anybody that has any skills to put on the... Where is... I'm so far away from everything these days. Oh, I've got quite a few. Abe! Abe, what can you do? We've given you improved carrying. Abe is interested in demolition. Remove gravitas buildings. I think we've got someone that can do that. No, we actually haven't. Frankie! Clearly you're one of my new guys. Frankie and Rowan, although I think... No, Turner. Turner is a pilot. So, Frankie, something about wearing spacesuits? Suit sustainability training. So we'll get improved carrying first. Abe. We'll get some more improved carrying. And Maya with the research. Material Study Terminal, Virtual Planetarium. Let's go that direction. What are we learning about? Oh, we're still getting those comfortable beds. Research complete. Very nice. Right. It got me plastic tiles, and wood tiles, and plastic ladders. But we don't have any plastics. Furniture. Oh, we're going to need plastics for this now, aren't we? Yes, we are. Plastics. 200. Right. How do we get plastics? Rooms. Sleep. Luxury barracks. Comfy beds. Plastics. Construction uses. Lots. Plastics are synthetic solids that are pliable and minimize the transfer of heat. Have a low amount of body, though more advanced plastics have been developed to circumvent this issue. Alright, solid visco gel. How do we get it? Okay. Comes from visco gel fluid. How do we get visco gel fluid? We break down isosap in an emulsifier. That doesn't really help me. Plastic. Applications, lots. Juiced by. Petroleum. Resin. Nectar. And a glossy Draco. Well, thanks for that. Plastium. Made by the Molecular Forge. Wow, that's actually a very advanced version of plastic. Right, so we need petroleum, resin, nectar, or a glossy Draco, which we can't get in this type of planetoid. Well, there goes my want for better sleeping arrangements. Well, in that case then, because we do have a couple of people who... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... We're missing 3 beds. So for now, let's at least give them somewhere to sleep. Whoops. At least then they're not going to be getting sore backs. Doesn't have enough air pressure. Fair enough. It might not grow then, to be honest. Let's just uproot it. Oh, yeah, we're still going to dig through that. Did we manage to... Oh, we're almost at the uranium ore. We're going to punch a hole in that. That's going to come flooding down and come into here. This is making a lovely bit of oxygen for up here. However, this is stuck with hydrogen gas. Excuse me, a hell of a lot of hydrogen gas. Hey Sal, how you doing? Let's have a look at our ventilation display. We are pumping quite a bit of oxygen around. It's just obviously not enough. Now we could try and help this, although we haven't really got any space for any other systems. Although what we could do is this is kind of overpressured. Let's plug that into there as well. We'll remove the vent. And then... yes, pump that into that system. And then we shall See how that goes for the beginning part. We've got a lovely patch of clean air over here. Like, if you want to come breathe some clean air, just come this way, boys. Like, hey. Got as much clean air as you can get through. And we are inching towards the surface. Ever so... What is it? Oh, it's just a water weed. I thought it was another... thought it was another kind of animal. And we have these dinosaurs here. And once again, I'm not quite sure why. Can be shorn for... Is that the tame version of it? Or is that just a baby version of it? Because it looks cute as hell no matter what it is. We can get feather fiber. Which... A snazzy suit and 3 feathers makes primo garb. Along with many... basically, you can make a lot of primo garb. Atmo suits. Nickel feather fibers. That's a good point. We might actually end up needing some feather fibers. Needs a shearing station. Typical lifespan is 200 cycles. Crowded in a room has less than 16 cells of space for each critter. Confined in a room is smaller than 16 cells. Drops tough meat. Tough meat plus Rex equals brine ice. Meat plus Rex equals brine ice. Hatch. Hatchling. Sage hatches. All other hatches under the sun. Pips. Cuddle pips. Any animal you like, basically. It's not fussy. It will eat them all. A lumlet. A dartlet. It apparently has a great fondness for the young animals as well. It will eat them very happily. So you have to basically keep feeding it some form of meat. Which I guess is why you end up needing these little ones for. The dartlets. The dartles. They only have an age of 50. I assume they reproduce a little bit faster. Ideal temperatures, minus 40 to 20. What was this guy? Minus 50 to 15, so yes, they do want a cold room. Now, of course, the problem being is that... Did he just miss again? The problem being is that these guys produce... Oh, wait, hang on. These guys produce bleach stone, which produces chlorine gas. Bleach stone in a hand sanitizer. Oh! So I can find a use for bleach stone. Salt water, bleach stone, water weed makes lettuce. So there are uses for it. Because, you know. Bleach stone does cause a few problems. It is protecting because there is an egg, which is incubating 15%. Nobody should really ever have to get too close to it. Should be a push the button and run. If you're too slow, you may get bit. So, Immortal Point. We did actually get. Converts water into ice or snow. Consumes wood to melt ice. Uses ice to dissipate a small amount of heat. Pulls the gas piped through it, but outputs heat to its immediate vicinity. Which is probably what I should have used more instead of... Well, I tried to do the natural trick thing. But, it didn't really work that well. I mean, it says the insulated gas pipe is minus 2 degrees, but the air coming through it is not that cold. And yet the air outside being pumped in is like minus 10 degrees. So I don't know why, in theory, it just didn't work. But it didn't. I can tell you that much. It's all going through at 20-something degrees. I can tell you now, it simply did not work. Oh, polluted water. That needs cleaning up, please. Nope, instead you're going to deliver some algae. Yep, no, that is currently what it says for its priority. That is completely correct. What are you? Nope, you're going to go and drop something else off, aren't you? Delivered some more algae. Yeah, you did. Yucky lungs. Well, that's because we need to get the polluted water into our polluted water system. And that just doesn't look like it's going to be happening. I mean, it is a long way away. We'll give them that. We should probably, and we can actually go and do that, build ourselves a shortcut. Let's come down here. Let's come down here. Well, that isn't actually much of a shortcut, to be honest. Because, let's just go and cancel that, because our water system's in the way. So it doesn't actually end up being that much of a shortcut. Hopefully if they're there, maybe they'll actually then put them in the system. The bottle drainer. Oh, so I think we've got some uranium. We do have some uranium ore. I'm going to keep digging this. I want to do it bit by bit because I was afraid as to what might be there. And we're not actually researching anything. Now we've gone a bit far. We've gotten things like plastics. But, we do have to definitely go back. Advanced gas flow, carbon dioxide engine. Uses pressurized carbon dioxide to propel rockets for short range. Sure. Gas that releases oxygen to the environment. The Frosty Planet DLC content pack. Acid drainer, gas intake fitting. Improved plumbing, insulated liquid pipe. Uses water to remove germs and radiation. Decontaminates both duplicants and their clothing, because they probably shower with their clothes on. Remove salt from brine or salt water producing water. Kills significant amount of germs on raw ore. Now how about, and I assume it's actually down in health somewhere. Oh, where's medicine? Hand sanitizer. Let's go and remove some germs. And give me a use for chlorine stone. And then let's think of maybe, just maybe, coming and grabbing a couple of these little guys. And a couple of these Wheezeworts. Now, got a whole bunch of them here. We've got one down here with a single Wheezewort. We have... What would be easiest is what I'm basically trying to figure out. A Dewdrip. And a Dewdripper. And a Wheezewort. Now I believe, did you guys eat? Yes, Dewdrips. Get turned into meat. Yes, we do need some Dewdrips. I have to go harvest a Dewdrip as well, which does look like it's going to be up in here as well. Let's auto-harvest a Snactus. Let's uproot that, and you can keep growing. Let us... Yes, let us release this water. That'll then come down into this. And then... let us attempt to... come this way. And I'm going to stare into the window, through the window of this beautiful office. A Juiceed ×2, that's what I want. Now chlorine gas, unfortunately, sinks. What I am actually going to go and do is... is there anything that cleans chlorine gas? Now that's the question. Not that I've got so far. How about refinement? Let's double check. Wood into ethanol, crushes rocks, clay to produce ceramics, lime into algae. No, not that I've got so far. We'll see what comes up, because I've just found a use for the bleach stones. So I can go ahead and find a use for those. That's been nicely cleaned off. Let us... tiles. That makes this into the right size room. And then... furniture? No. Plumbing. Yes. Wall toilet. Needs plastics. Damn it. Tutorial on radiation. Objects such as uranium ore and beta hives emit a radioactive energy that can be toxic to my duplicants. I can use the radiation overlay to check the scope of radiation field. Building thick walls around radiation emitters will dampen the field and protect my duplicants from getting radiation sickness. How about if I, like, mined the ore? Then what's it going to do to me? Oh, these areas are just radioactive as well. Is that because of the weasel warts? Do you happen to just throw out loads of radiation? No, it doesn't look like it. I'm not quite sure. Yes, this guy's cold because he's now in wet feet. That just should all drain down eventually. So maybe we stop digging through the uranium ore. I was expecting something to be behind it, so I went looking. We can keep digging up here, though. That will also then drain down into here. And all of our dupes do now have a place to sleep. So that's a fantastic thing. Research complete. We've got the sanitizer. Disease clinic. Radbot generator attracts nearby radiation to generate radbolts. Emits generated radbolts in the direction of your choosing. When the set radbolt threshold is reached, radbolts collect and rapidly decay while this building is disabled. Radbolt reflector. Interesting. Sends a green signal to its automation circuit when it detects incoming objects from space. Metal refinery. Low resistance conductors. We could get better wires. I mean, one thing I really want to get is renewable energy. Uses steam to create a relaxing atmosphere. We have a sauna. I repeat, we have a sauna, and I am going to build dozens of them. A spice grinder will allow us to finish our kitchen as well. Then, yes, all right. We don't need to get up to solar panels. Let's, but yes, let's get better electrics. Although, again, that's kind of getting ready for solar panels. So what else have we kind of got that we do actually need? Converts plastic monomers into raw plastic. I don't know if I can do that. Burn sucrose to propel rockets for short range in space. Auto sweeper. Let's get an auto sweeper. Why not? Let's get an auto sweeper. And let's focus on... Are we... Nice, we are actually draining some of these bottles. And hopefully they can keep moving those along. And I imagine, very much so, that if I look up transit tube, it's going to take plastic, isn't it? Yes, it is. Right, so I do need to get plastic so I can really get to the next stage of things. We are moving all of the plastic down to here, and it would be nice if someone then started to dump bottle contents on the floor. Oh! Well... Well now. Interesting. There's an idea. Pipe blocked. Why is the pipe blocked? Because there's no carbon for it to destroy. Really? Wow, yeah, we are actually doing quite well on getting rid of our carbon. And we're also now spreading our oxygen a little bit better. That's now happening. Ventilation system. Yes, fine, that has actually worked. Yes, we have spread a bit more oxygen down here. Oxygen over here is still looking good. Carbon dioxide is down there. Hydrogen is still coming up here. We still have near enough 0 hydrogen in our pumps, and they are still barely working. Still almost nothing. Surely I've got like a water container by now. No, no I do not. Sludge press, no. Ethanol distiller, no. Algae distiller, no. Kiln, no. Medicine, hand sanitizer. Hand sanitizer. Decor, plus 10 radius. Hand sanitizer. People should all be using hand sanitizers more often. Well, that does mean I now need chlorine thingies. Ooh, poker shell mold. Very nice. Bleach stone. I have 43.3 kilograms. Which is not a lot, really, in the grand scheme of things. Don't worry about that build. We've made it to that. That can drip down. Get yourself out of here. What we actually need to do now is stop messing around and make this a hell of a lot shorter. Because why run all the way around when you can just go straight up? There's just so many things going on. I need to start automating them all. Because things are just taking far too long to get done. Those if you can. If you can't, well, then done. He's free. He's angry. %, chance. Need polluted dirt and rot piles. The building is flooded. Go and clean that up. And then we'll throw it over the edge. Polluted water. Empty. Afraid of the dark. Does the night lock not solve that for him? I mean... Okay. Next time we'll make sure that he's next to the actual nightlight. Let's plant something in here. What was your problem? Low on oxygen. The air is thin in this area. The air is thin in a lot of areas, to be honest. Oh, it is. It really is. Algae and power. Converts large amounts of algae into oxygen. This count as an industrial machine thingy. We don't quite have our kitchen anyway, but usually they don't let you have what they class as an industrial machine. It doesn't actually say about industrial machines, to be honest. So, in that case, we're going to go and get oxygen diffusers. Yes, using the one that's most common. And... we need wires, which we are almost kind of pushing to breaking already. I believe we're getting better wires. No, we're not. We're getting storage sweepers. Ah, that is because of that. Right. How about if we do that, and then if we were to... Again, wrong button. I'll go back to my just overlay, please. Wire. Then not so heavy duty wire. Then we will... Moment. Struck those. Power wire connected. Done. Everyone's back to having power. Well, they should be. Yes, everything is back to having power. You're starving? Well, then bounce some food down. Look, food. Food just for you. Get angry and knock it off the perch. Hey, one of them, mate. At least one of them got a meal. Wow, we've got more printables. Care package. An omelette. Ooh. Ooh, that sounds quite nice. We have Devon, Hassan, and Ashkan. Now, I'm not really feeling any of them. Although I do feel like we need more people. Now, more people do have them more problems. I don't know. Excavating, machinery, piloting, athletics, and medicine. Kind of like that. Construction and athletics. I kind of like construction and athletics even more. Likes cuisine and has a food morale bonus. Let's go and give him his bed to sleep in. And his mess table to eat at. And with these two now separated, the power cables should be coping a lot better. And with these now built, look at that oxygen already. Look at that oxygen. He made a new friend. Empty that polluted water. I mean, he doesn't seem to mind. And push it over. Insufficient resources of peat. Do we actually not have peat? Or we simply... Yes, we have 19.5 tons. We're simply not delivering it. Can we keep those things running, please? And if we come to research, what did we just research? No, not the hand sanitizer. Conveyor overlay auto sweeper. Smart storage bin. Okay. Automatic dispenser. Stores any solid materials delivered to it by duplicants. Dumps stored materials back into the world when it receives a green signal. There are so many automated things on this game, I feel like to get my head around them, it's just like going to be playing an entirely new game. It would be absolutely mental. So now I wanted to administer basic treatments to sick duplicants as opposed to the... They must possess the bedside manner skill. I'm gonna go build that into there. How much was that costing me? Probably not a lot. No, not a lot in the grand scheme of things. Furniture. Not furniture. Stations. 4 Forges protective exosuits for duplicants to wear. Will not fabricate items unless things are done. We really should get on that refined metal thing. We have a heating thing going on. Shipping. Auto sweeper. Needs refined metal. Automates sweeping and supplying errands by sucking up all nearby debris. Materials are automatically delivered to any conveyor loader, conveyor receptacle, storage, or buildings within range. Can he go up and down X and Y? Just Y. And this is now going to cause problems down here. Going to be really cold as well. Not on floor. It will be soon enough, my friend. Okay, he is in a mix of just everything. That one we also poked a hole in. Which we actually did a while ago. And so yes, we need to get proper refined metals on the go. How is my temperature looking in my base? Absolutely horrible. Pulls the gas pipe through it, but outputs heat in its immediate vicinity. And I assume, of course, it will take power. Yes, 240 watts, has a gas intake and outtake, but heats up its immediate area. Well then, if we actually look at little bits here and there are plenty of areas which could actually do with a bit of heating up. They're all the way up here and across here. And yes, not much good to me, unfortunately. Although, thinking about it, more to the point, I've lost my point now. Would this actually work better if I had some heat exchange pipe working first? Some radiant gas pipe? If I was to come up here and say deconstruct all of this pipe, then I was to say rebuild said pipe, maybe I went too far. Yeah, maybe I went too far. Although... That about as far as I want to go? I suppose I could go one more. And then we moved on to insulated pipe. And then the insulated pipe comes all the way down here. And then down here... it is supposed to release all of its heat again. Maybe that's how I'm supposed to do it. Let's give it a go. Let's see if this makes any difference. Did we manage to... okay, that part's clean. Let's see if we can sweep this up again. This part has been cleaned up somewhat. Let's go for it once more. What happens when you accidentally break holes in things? Oh! Bleach stones! Let us... make specific storages just bleach stone. By metal, granite, rock pile, poke chip, algae, abyssal. Where does bleach stone come in? Filtration medium? No. Fireball? No. Metal ore? I assume not. What is a bleach stone? Guessing, do I just not have any? Ah, subliminators. Okay, well that makes it easy. Because, each stone. Lack of oxygen, and he's chilly. Oh, he's just gonna... It just climbs over? I thought I put... thermal plate there. Well, that kind of defeats the whole point of it, doesn't it? Unreachable build. Alright. And maybe that'll, like I said, I don't know, maybe that's what I needed to do. Maybe this will cool all the air down. And if this works, I might try and do a similar thing for my smelter, because I will need to cool that down a lot. Hang on, where is it? My refinement. I lied, it's not refinement, is it? Well, I probably haven't even researched it, have I? Only development, no, it won't be that. Solid material, I don't think it's... Metal refinery, which is refined metals from raw metal ore. Significantly heats and outputs a liquid, yes. That'll be the one. We've got some skills. Ashken, who is... He's my newest, I think. So yes, he's a constructor. He also wants to be good with suitability training. And so that's what we're going to go and give him. Along with my other guy who does that. You can go for improved strength. And Rowan, who is my doctor, clearly, can have a good bedside manner. Now, Higby, you are clearly my hazmat digger. And Frankie, you are, for now, going to become an improved carrier. Oh, and Ashken, same with you for now, but both my improved carriers are going on to become astronauts. That's right. Hey, you work at the bottom, you work hard, you do the labor, and then you get to become an astronaut. Hey, other Jack, how you doing? Why isn't what included? He put his hat on! Sorry, why isn't what included? Oh, you have to pay extra for oxygen. I mean, that's a premium, man. I mean, you don't expect people to just give their way on street corners, do you? That's ridiculous. So let's come up here and finish off the piping. Not in the middle of an asteroid in space, my friend. Oh, so he's just going to drop it off and run. That's rude. Not in the middle of an asteroid in space. It's below common. It's uncommon? It's undercommon? It's as rare of energy cards in Pokemon or lands in Magic. Yeah, it's like a platinum shiny Charizard in Pokemon cards. I don't know if I've quite said all of those words correctly, but I know some of them I'm sure are the right ones. It's been a long time since I looked at Pokemon cards. Right, now, if we look at... That is a combo. If we look at this gas... Alright, let's let it keep pumping for a while. Oxygen. At 4.3 degrees. At 9.2. At minus 12.2. Okay, so I want this first piece of oxygen, and it was minus 12.2. What are we up to? 2.3. You're joking, right? What happened to my minus 12.2? At 12.5. At 13.8. At 8.5. At minus 3.8. At 8. At 10.4, right, so this clearly isn't working properly. It's not as, at least not as I was hoping. 4.5 minus in the low numbers. Oxygen, breathable gas, oxygen, breathable gas. I mean, clearly, I just need to be deeper in. Although this thing does produce a little bit of heat, which is probably not helping. Bright ice, phosphorite. Okay, avoid the bleach stone. But... Alright, we're gonna try this again. Coffee, yes. And we're going to take the rest of that out. And we are going to try and super cool this air. I mean, is it making any difference? I don't think so. But if the temperature is just as bad as it used to be. Breathable air, 43 degrees. Yes, we are slightly over 40 degrees. Shiny Charizard is a card, but not named that. Okay, like I said, it's been a long time since I've seen Pokemon cards. But I do remember there was a Shiny Charizard many, many years ago, and it was gold dust. Research complete. That was a while ago. Building lacks resources. What are we lacking? Oh, medical pack. Oh, that's fine. One of them's up top, and the other one is... fertilizer. Oh yes, we didn't bother making fertilizer because for some reason we didn't need any. But I guess now we do. How are we doing on oxygen now, by the way? Oh, look at all of this beautiful oxygen going around the base. That's much better than it was. We were very unbreathable before. And up here, we are making our way to this computer room. Right, so let's, like I said, let's keep trying this good old thermal plant trick. Unrefrigerated food? That's odd. That shouldn't be there. Metal refinery and metal tile. Yes, we do very much need those. Reveals visible planetoids in space. Rocketry. So many things that we could get. Utilities. Effects. Freeze temperature, 0 degrees. Duplicant operation. A duplicant can work in ice E-fan to temporarily cool small areas as needed. Uses ice. Dissipates small amount of heat. Needs power. And of course, produces heat. That's right, we're going to keep trying our cold pipe solution and see if we can get it to work. Pokeshell Row. I see now, if you want the name of a Pokemon, it's killing Pokeshell Row. Now, I'm sure at some point I can get water storage. Clearly not quite yet. And we're almost out of our drinking water. Now this is partly brined water. Whoops. We can go ahead and deal with that. Salt water and water. And, oh, sand. Hey, dig from both sides. Aha, we've gone and dug all the way up here. Research complete. I'll go double check what that was in a second. Keep digging up there. What did I go and research? Ah, yes, smelting. So what would come next? Sweepy's dock deploys an automated sweepy bot to sweep up solid debris and liquid spills. Dock stores liquids and solids gathered by the sweepy. Use power to recharge the sweepy. Duplicants will empty the dock storage into available storage bins. Deploys one rover bot for remote planetoid exploration and enables fabrication of Flydo at the soldering station. Whatever Flydo does. And oh wow, we've got more science. Let's grab combines liquids and other inputs into fluid compounds. Duplicants will not fabricate emulsions unless recipes are queued. Well, maybe. Maybe. Mercury ceiling light. Oh, how fancy. All the way to the top. Ah, in fact, let's get a spice grinder and let's finish our kitchen. Complaining it's cold because, well, it's cold. Ventilation. Radiant gas pipe. A little bit more. Let's go and build that. And then maybe that will finally get me what I'm trying to do. Even this now, like it just starts varying its temperature so much. I don't know. We'll see what we can do. We will see what we can do. There are just pockets of hot air turning up, and I don't like it. But I also imagine that's got something to do with Abe warming the place up. And also potentially building things. We'll see. Has the temperature down here seemingly gone down at all? I think this is where we checked last time. And, oh, well, it does say, well, no, 40 degrees. I think it was about 43 before, though, so it might have gone down a little bit. Might have gone down just a little bit. Okay, so just above the emulsifier, we're looking at 44, 45 degrees. That's what we use as our measuring point. And we'll see if this can make any more of a difference. Let's find out. Like I said, because if this works, I want to deploy a very similar thing. A very similar thing for my smelter. Nice, I've got brine, ice, and ice. Unreachable dig, unreachable build. Strange. Picked up some shale. Made a ladder. Yes, not unreachable anymore. Slightly low on oxygen, though. No power, but it's... Ah, no, it's emptying. I was about to say, it's seemingly still pumping. 45, 47, and this was about 40. Yeah, 42, 43. There are some very long commutes. This is true. This is very true indeed. Cool points. Let's put you down to your last level of rocket piloting. Let's keep you true to what we were gonna do. And yes, we're gonna get the spice grinder to put in the kitchen, and that's gonna allow us to keep things going there. I am going to replace these three with airflow tiles, because as we make all of this oxygen, it can flow up that way as well. This is why having a mess table in that room was weird to me, because now, well, now he's just gone and eaten in the sick bay. Which is just strange. Which is just truly, truly strange. I mean, wow, oxygen's looking fantastic throughout the whole base. Can't be denied. Used to build the walls and floors of rooms. Recover files from this structure. Now the question is can I deconstruct these? I can. Let's get my way into the office. It survived the vacuum of space by virtue of being plastic. A Rubik's Cube. And then we're going to go and get ourselves a weasel wart, or a wheezewort. Uproot that. One intact document remains, an old yellowing newspaper clipping. It won't be of much use, but I add it to my database nonetheless. New database entry added. New entry. Campus newspaper article. Party time for local students. Students at the Elion University of Science and Technology have held an unconventional party this weekend. While their peers may have been out until the wee hours wearing lampshades on their heads and drawing eyebrows on sleeping colleagues, students Jackie Stern and Olivia Broussard spent the weekend in their dorm. Refreshments and decorations ready, waiting for the arrival of the guests of honor, themselves. The two prospective STEM students who study theoretical physics with a focus on the workings of space-time conducted the experiment under the assumption that, were their theories about the malleability of space-time to ever come to fruition, their future selves could travel back in time to greet them at the party, proving the existence of time travel. They weren't inconsiderate of their future selves' busy schedules, though, should the guest of honor be unable to attend, they were encouraged to send back a message using the code word Hourglass to communicate that. While they certainly wanted to come, they were simply unable. Sadly, no one RSVP'd or arrived to the party, but that did not dishearten Olivia or Jackie. Okay, and we've... Data bank. Processed into the data analysis research points. Okay, well then I guess we sweep that up. Storage is unavailable, so then cancel sweeping. Okay. Inspect. Storing what useful data I can find in my own memory. New database entry unlocked. View entry. Unspeakably beautiful. Lee Fu, author of the moments between now and tomorrow. A stunning composition by one of the world's most celebrated scientific minds. I dare to read this and not feel inspired. Our advancements as a species do not occur in a vacuum. Wart seed. Sweep. Storage unavailable. Alright, relocate to... here. Be like that. A species does not occur in a vacuum. Our success is built on the efforts of those who came before us. Their explorations, ideas, hopes, and breakthroughs illuminate ours and give us a reason to keep pushing forward. Science is our vehicle, but people, friends, strangers, and rivals alike are our purpose. That's the short version of the monologue that Dr. Austin Higbee delivered at least once a week. Oh. Chilly surroundings, very much so. I mean, there's brine ice on the floor. I'm not quite sure how I... Oh, portable storage media. They are prized for their non-volatility, robustness, and practical research applications. They are not foldable. 12 units a cycle, go into virtual planetarium, or remote controller, 8 units a cycle. Okay. Oh, we got another one here as well. Remove the Rubik's Cube. No, just pick it up, basically. Alright, relocate to... here. It was 4 across, I believe, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so... as long as we... select a blueprint, Powerbank pedestal, arcade pedestal. Arcade pedestal, 1, 2, 3, 4. And that should help, yes. Of course, the oxygen is now getting into there beautifully. Nope, not different skills. Ventilation, radiant gas pipe. Wait. Has to be taken out of there as well. And then we want an insulated Gas pipe. And then... And if this doesn't work, then this whole thing is a massive failed experiment. And I'm going to be a little bit upset. Gas pipes only. Get rid of all these gas pipes. If this doesn't finally start pushing cold gas through the system, food repurposing. Aha, let us... Spice grinder. Yes, we'll use that one. We've got plenty of it. And let us put it in the kitchen. We'll rotate it. No, we cannot. And that will, in fact, make that into a kitchen. Alright, now is this finally gonna start cooling down my base? I mean... Contains contents at minus 14 degrees. See, now this is the problem. We're hitting gas pipe at minus 17, minus 15, at minus 12, minus 11. Insulated gas pipe, contents of that at 11.2. 1.5 at 11.2, at 19.7, at 19, at 10.6. No, it's still not good enough. Minus 10 at minus 9 at 4. Minus 11 at minus 12 at minus 16. Right, so that's actually the last gas pipe that's allowed to exist. Just off the bend. Hang on, let us... No, it won't let me replace. Or will it? Is it going to come and replace them? Oh, I think it might do. And can I get little robots? Grooming station, cheering station, supercomputer, research station, skill scrubber, crafting station, which I do believe we have a crafting station. Yes, that'll be that one in the middle. Do we, however, have a little... Oh, that comes as shipping, doesn't it? Auto sweeper. Research. Conveyor loader. Loads solid materials onto conveyor rail for transport. Only loads the resources of your choosing. Something else that's going to take more power than I possibly can deal with right now. My whole power system, I don't know why. I haven't been able to make it work. I've kind of given up a while ago. I'm hoping for future things to come and save me a little bit. Oxalite refinery synthesizes oxalite using oxygen and a small amount of gold. Wow, that sounds quite a lot. Creates soda from water and carbon dioxide. Uses salt and gold to produce bleachstone. Into advanced industrial goods. Enables the production of viscogel fluid and supercoolant at the emulsifier. Espresso machine. Why, of course. How dare I have requested... I'm going to try an emulsifier and see what it can build me. How dare I have requested that my dupes do all of this work and I have not given them any coffee. It's just a pocket of carbon dioxide and a bleachstone. Another bleach stone there. Another one right above me. Go and dig that out. And then stations. We need to get that refinery on the go, which I do believe I have now actually gone and researched. Oh, and I definitely need to get some more water in. Yeah, that is an unreachable build. Put that there, plug a hole through there, and it should all just come straight down here into here. Now again, yes, some of it is salt water. I believe I can deal with that. I hope I can deal with that. We'll find out. We shall find out. Uses refined metals from raw metal ore. Alright, yes, that's what I'm currently looking at. It does need power, and it will also take a... Yes, liquid intake and outtake. It takes 1.2 kilowatts. Yikes. There's a lot of power. That is a lot of power. And yes, it needs a lot of very cold liquid to go and keep it going. I don't have any particular very cold liquid lying around. Four by two. Is that right? 4x2? That doesn't seem right at all. No, not in the slightest. It is 4x3. We'll go and dig that out. Let's go an old file, new database entry discovered. Oh, can I still rummage? I can. Ah, I have to actually get up there to rummage, though. I can manage to inspect it from a long way away. And gate. Signal switches. Computer podium. Inspect. New database entry. So we have to go and press all these buttons to make this unlock. We have regolith. And this is very much unplugged. Very, very much unplugged. What is it? It's a meteor blaster. The cold, hard vacuum of space. Oh. Now, I don't think I want another dupe. I'm not going to lie. Care package. Dirt. I don't think I want dirt either, if I'm perfectly honest. We'll just take some... I will reject them. Yes. Fancy decor item. Let's not get any more Now what I kind of course need to keep doing as well is I need to keep going down, not just up. I do actually need to keep going down. And I also need to plant that item so it can hopefully grow and get me more seeds. That item being, you know, that item. Bedroom. Other place. Oh, there you go. Yeah, that broke open. Oh yeah, it's mostly water now. What is she actually carrying? Sopping wet chilly surroundings. I'm quite sure, but carbon dioxide is coming down here, so I'd run. Yes, that place is getting a little bit saturated with carbon dioxide, which is not good. Not good at all. Oh, this was 45, still 45. This was about 40. Yep, still 40. Okay, so this... Okay, these are all minus 22s. And then this just suddenly drops off. Although these are insulated, this is radiant. So the insulated gas pipes should stay at a good temperature. I don't know. I'm not getting it to work properly. I don't get the mechanics. And it confuses me. Let us... I want to put a farm tile in by there. And I'm gonna... relocate the Rubik's Cube onto the arcade pedestal, because that's clearly where it should go. The battery's just never charging. Never charging. Oh, hello. Still getting a lot of water coming down here. Very, 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 very soggy feet. Farm tile on the go, like I said. Try and get me some more of those ice plant seeds. Which... and almost any temperature needs a supply of gas and a farm plot. Let's plant. I did also notice I have a lot of those overgrow vines. And so... I am simply going to go and... well, I don't plant them in random places, but... starving again? That just seems ridiculous. A couple of water weeds. This plant produces lettuce. I have 8 overgrow nodes. Lots of mimica bugs and so many sweet corn stalks. A little bit of sand. Right, but the question is what comes next? Lots of new log entries, building lacks resources, meteor blaster, sickbay, and farm station. Yes. Research complete. Nice. What did I go and do? Emulsification. Now. Emulsification. Emulsifier. What can it actually do for me? Fullerene, don't have. Isosap, don't have. Photo oil, don't have. Water and salt into salt water. Not really. Oh, I could get biodiesel. That comes off phyto oil. Where do I get phyto oil from? Frozen phyto oil. Well, that's a very good idea to get it from there, yes. Slime. Or seacomb leaf. Okay, no, we won't worry about those. Your egg still incubating? It is as well. 46%. Wow, it does take a while. It does take rather a long while. It might not even hatch before this one dies. I feel like it's been going for that long. He's starving, but he's gonna be well groomed. Oh, end of the day. End of the day. Nothing to see here. Now, of course, we probably should replace all of these with hydroponics. It would save us a lot of time on our dupes. Hell of a lot of time, I imagine. Costs dirt or dirt? Costs, oh, metal. Yikes. Because one plant from a seed needs a liquid intake pipe. My closest liquid intake pipe is all the way over here, although that's bad water, it would be by here. Oh, and that could be rather hilarious, couldn't it? Press O to rotate. You can grow things down? Oh, how you tease me. So you can, like, grow things from the ceiling? How have I only just learnt this? So if I was to go and place one of these by here and put an overgrow in it, telling me that my whole world could be blown out of proportions? This could be epic. We have discovered emulsification technology. We can now go and discover resistance conductors. Not that we have any power anyway, but resistance conductors. Minus 480,000 germs per use. All diseases. They're all still starving. Picked up dirt. I mean, there's some food up here. Auto harvest. Plant produces edible sweet corns. Oh no, you just... okay, you plant it upside down, but it doesn't actually plant upside down. Seems very weird. What really is the point of the directional thingy then, I wonder? Deconstruct. Just deconstruct. Not quite sure how that all is supposed to work. But not very well is how I'd say. I'm clearly missing something on that one. Ooh, we're up here. Some sand. Yes, dig out that sand. Oh, there is a lot of bad air up here. Oh yeah, there is. All of this hydrogen gas. And it's cold. Actually, it's quite a nice temperature. But there's a hell of a lot of hydrogen gas. Unreachable dig, you say? Not trying hard enough, I say. How about if I put that there? Duplicate skills, max. What hat are you wearing? Oh, clearly the mechatronics hat. Super hard digging, or do we need something else? I think really the only thing that we haven't got much of is construction and art fundamentals. Go for super hard digging, you can help with the digs, funny enough. Ooh, our critter rancher. Oh, also wants to do exosuit training. Mimar Ali. Oh, yeah, wants to do some exosuit training. Oh, instead, I think we're going to go for art fundamentals. We're going to make Mimar Ali artistic. Yeah, so tip folks, plan your base better than I did. I've got a lovely way down here. I should have a lovely way all the way down here. Although I kind of, you know, depending where you get the water, it does kind of mess you around a bit. I suppose you could always just make a sump and make sure you pump all of your water to where you want it to be. I mean, you could very much take control of that situation, I suppose. No reason why you couldn't. And do a much better job with your power management than I did, because my power management sucks. That's truly the only way I can put it. But anyway, we need to keep this moving forward, we need to get a metal refinery. Ah, wait, that's what we're trying to do, aren't we? Yes, metal refinery here. Power. I know this one. Technically, we can't plug it into what we have. Now, let's remember its description. Significantly heats and outputs the liquid piped into it. Right, so we need to have liquid coming out that can vent very strongly into the atmosphere. So if we go on to... I suppose... I don't have such good liquid pipes. Now then, do I? I still need to get those. I have good air pipes. Insulated liquid pipe. No, I need all the way to this one. Radiant liquid pipe. Because the one I've got at the moment is just a standard liquid pipe. Right, so we will use the one we've got, and then we will go ahead and upgrade it. Liquid pipe. Out, and then back in. I understand this. I almost know what I'm doing. But we all know that's a lie. Wonder if I can cook. Wonder if I can cook a poke shell. A 100 to 100, so it's twice as effective as the Rock Crusher. Not bad. I mean, I do have 23.9 tons of nickel ore. So, you know, probably I'm going a little bit extreme with this, to be honest. But we do want... Well, I want 400 to start with. Do I have a soldering station? I don't think I have a soldering station. Where's my stations? Yes, I have a soldering station. What other stations do we have? Crafting, I got one of those. Skill scrubber, supercomputer, research station, shearing, grooming, and farm are all different ones. Tailor's duplicate clothing items. Duplicate will not fabricate items unless They are required. Blast shot, clothing refashioner, Outmo suit dock. Definitely need one of those as well. Outmo suit checkpoint. Need 100 for each. Okay. Textile loom. I feel like I need a textile loom as well. So I need about, let's call it a healthy 1,000 all up. Has no water in the system. Well, yes, that does need to happen as well first, doesn't it? Now, it doesn't particularly say it needs water. Surely it will also work off polluted water. But let's find out. Let us... Plumbing. Pipes. That'll work, and I can just destroy the one piece in the middle. And research is almost done, and we'll get these slightly... Well, hopefully get the slightly better wire. We'll see what it costs, really. Don't quite know how much water it needs, to be honest. Right now, it seems to just be taking water. Okay, power. Wire or... Okay, but the looks of it, I'm not going to be able to get any of it because it's all going to take refined metal. Conductive wire, refined metal, 25 kilograms. Well, I guess we start with metal. And we go from there. Again, it's just taking the water. It's awaiting. 400 kilograms of liquid must be present in storage to begin production. How much? Water. 320. 330. 40. 50. 60. Not quite. 70. 80. Okay, let's go and hit destruct. Call you a level 9 job, please. Otherwise, we're going to flood the pipes. Now has more than it needs. 145. I assume one of these two is... Nope. So much for a level 9 job. Oh, the day ended. They almost got there, but then they decided, well, the day's over, so why would we bother? Okay, it's now got far too much water in it. 582, 592. I don't know what quite casts as it being overloaded. But it only needs 400, so we're quite far over. Oh, what's the point? Our research stopped, didn't it? Let's go and get all the way down to radiant liquid pipes. This is where we might have to start playing silly buggers with trying to drain some of the water, or not drain some of the water, or whatever else is going on. I mean, 685. I don't quite know what its limit is. There you go. And like I said, I wanted gonna say 12. So that I can get the few things I need to get, I think. Material science research. Ah, that is the next type of research. That will allow us to get whatever comes next. On what's the point? How's our little coolant doing? That's not doing bad. It is making a small impact. I truly wonder as to whether we're going to get any seeds. Frankie's becoming his astronaut, isn't he? So he now becomes a rocket pilot. And next is suit sustainability training. Overload damage. At 61 degrees C. At 60 degrees C. At 60 degrees. At 60 degrees. Yeah, it did almost nothing. Now, there isn't a lot of water for it to go to, I will admit, but still. There is a... Oh yeah, this thing definitely overheated, I feel. The water's 33, this is 60, so yes, we do need better pipes. 100%. 100% we need those water transfer pipes to keep this thing cool. Now my pipes are very much overloading. Whilst this thing is turned on, the power draw going through them is far, far too much. Awaiting coolant. Well, waiting for it all to go round and round anyway. Water at contents of 64 degrees centigrade. Yep, that's warm. Okay, we've got the first set of pipes done. We just need to get the next set of pipes. So any liquid resources piped into it. We do have a liquid reservoir. Wait, why does it have an output? We have 5 idle workers? That cannot be right. How about our stations? We must have some stations ready to be built by now. Textile station. Let's put even further draw on this system. Look at the temperature. That's crazy. We can't have... Have we, like... How can we have idleness? We've got things like salt water. We've got so many things that we could be doing, surely. You drip, which is needed to feed these guys. Megafrond growing. Consuming chlorine gas, 22.5 grams a second. But the bleach stone is emitting chlorine gas at 840 milligrams a second. That's on and off, but this is 22.5 grams a second. Oh, interesting. I feel that's... I don't know, I feel almost like there almost shouldn't be... If I sweep all those three up, does this thing need? It does need an atmosphere of chlorine gas. Megafrond grain, an ancient grain that can be processed into food. Air pressure 500 to 10,000 grams. Well, I feel like we're definitely about to go and ruin that. Storage unavailable. Okay, relocate to over here. Upward. QC, relocate to... Let's bring them all down here. Yeah. And then we need to grab ourselves some dartles. Now, they do like cold temperatures. I mean, they can live in all temperatures, if I remember. Yes, they can live in all temperatures, but they prefer colder temperatures. So, if I was a dartle, where would I want to live? I am quite possibly thinking just a little room here, because they don't need too much space. When a room has less than 4 cells of space for each critter, yes, that is quite small. Although wait, if I punch through here, this goes all horribly wrong, doesn't it? Because that's growing on the wall. Ah, so then of course I could just come this way. Let us... Take out all this. Let us cover the floor in hydroponic farm tiles. Tile. Tile. Manual airlock. Done. Sonic Farms, here we go. Work, Aaron. What have we got? We've got 8 left. Oh wow, we've only made 4 so far. Only made 4 so far. So if we come down to stations, that does need 400, and that's the Exosuit Forge, Atmosuit Checkpoint, and Atmosuit Dock. Clothing Refashioner as well. The Textile Loom. Have we built our... No, we have not. Textile Loom. Tailor's Duplicate Clothing Items. 4 units of reed fiber. Makes a snazzy suit. Increases decor in a small area around the wearer. Can be upgraded to primo garb at the clothing refashioner. Oh, so that just improves their decor quite largely, in fact. And I feel like I want to get them all in snazzy suits, but I do need some feather fibers. So we have to start a... Now this is going to go and be broken a little bit as a room. But that's alright. Once we've built this properly, it'll get, in essence, redone. Come on, give me a good blueprint. Care package, sweet corn seed. I have 57 of them. I'll pass, but thanks very much. Thank you for playing. It's been a pleasure. I don't really want any more dupes, so we're just going to reject them all again. Any skills? Nope. I mean, I know I said you may as well just take the item that they offer you, but I couldn't force myself to take any more sweet corn seeds because it's just too much. And these, of course, all need informal pipes. Plumbing. Pipes. Done. Let's see how that works for all of them. See if this system can cope with it. We are going to be growing plants using our own recycled urine. Because how else do you grow plants in an asteroid? And that should, of course, save a lot of time when it comes to farming and dumping water. I'm just hoping the system can cope with it. And I mean, it's not like there's a queue of polluted water coming across. Scalding. Oh no. Toasty surroundings. Wait, are you oh dear lord, yes, that is toasty surroundings. I'm gonna turn this off for a second. Because yes, it is hot down here. No, stop coming down here. Stop coming down here. Let me see. We want a weasel wart. We want do we not want? We want one of these things. What's one of these things? We want a dew dripper. These things are not in alphabetical order, but that also doesn't help me. A dew dripper. Why not? Very nice. Maximum radiation. Life cycle. Temperatures. Air pressure. Requires downward plot orientation. Oh. Okay. I can do that. Hydroponic farm. I guess now I found out why we go down. I'm gonna go and do that. Let's go and cancel that build. In fact, let's go and cancel that one as well. And then what I'm going to go and do is, because I can only go and assume, yes, they do come too far down. So then what I'm going to do is I'm going to come to the base, I'm going to come to a tile, and I'm apparently not going to go and replace these. And that's really all I want to do. Plumbing. Liquid pipe. Oh, would you look at that? They're already technically going over pipes. That is hilarious and amazing all at the same time. No seed selected, but no seed shall be selected, quite frankly. Dripper plant. Dripper plant. Although I could actually now, for instance, that won't fit. I'm going to say neither will that, but if I do actually leave a gap for one, the vines, although we don't actually need the hydroponic farm for the vines either. Let us it's going to get rid of everything if I do this. I don't want to get rid of pipes. Decor overlay, no. Farming overlay. Deconstruct tool. Hydroponic farm. Okay, wait, I could actually be doing this, yes, the slightly proper way. Base. Insulated tile. Did I break the airflow? I'm hoping not. No, I did not. Fantastic. What's his problem? He's hungry, he has soggy feet, he's afraid of the dark. Many things are his problem. Okay, this is cooling down. Let's go. Well, what are insulated tiles? Ah, just lots and lots of dirt, basically. Let's go and insulate this place as best as possible. Because, you know, that's what we want to do. We need a lot more weaselwort seeds, basically. Or dew drippers. You know, I'll take either, basically. Weaselworts and dew drippers. Weaselworts and dew drippers. Oh, there's one. Now this thing is starting to give out cold air. It's true. And things are getting a little bit chilly. They're not that chilly. Manual airlock. Stops liquid and gas flow, so I assume it would be quite good of a door, shall we say. Maintains pressure between areas with a mechanized airlock. What does a mechanized airlock cost to build? Oh, just metal ore. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. And so up in this death area, which is what it's now going to be known as. It's gonna mark that for deconstruction. That's what we're aiming for. Right. Sand, granite, bleach stone, salt, sedimentary rock. Cancel. start to slowly make our way up here. That's going to be our little pressurized dock area, so to say. Might put another one a little bit further up just for extreme safety. And this is going to be where our Atmo suits are going to be. Oh, got a bit of skills to put in. Otto, my chef. You are a fully qualified chef, though, so I guess we shall just improve your strength. We shall keep going with what you love doing. She's sparkling. She's sparkling. Nope, this one's sparkling. I don't know, somebody's sparkling. High morale. Not too much. Nobody's stressed, though, which is fantastic. And we've got lots of food. We have a lot of crops missing. And what I need is more seeds. That's the problem. I need more Dewdrippers and more Wheezeworts. How is my temperature doing in this room? It's getting a bit colder. You know, I mean, we're down in the 20s. We've built a bunch of insulated tiles. Once this one gets pumped in, we should be doing pretty well. Can I find any more? Oh, ooh, Dew Seeds. Dewdripper. Drip. Dew Seed times 1. Let us relocate you into there. Locate you into there. I don't believe these guys get protective. If there are young around, I don't believe that happens. And treat bleach stone and chlorine gas. 4 cells of space for each critter. So, I mean, I can get pretty much 2, 4, 6, 8. I could probably get 8 of them in there quite easily. Oh, what the? What just happened? What just happened? Just like threw a dartle down the stairs. That was brutal. Dewdripper, harvest ready. Dewdrip, unreachable. Lots of chlorine gas. And what is going on in here? Oxygen, polluted oxygen, polluted oxygen. It's a fun and weird looking place, I'll tell you that much. All the hydrogen gas, of course, now has gone up to there. But we'll do our best. We've got a lot of oxygen in our base, but that's not a problem. A lot of other things are problems. But the oxygen in our base is not a problem. And a little bit of brine. Just existing on the surface of the asteroid. How long of this do we have left? 250 cycles. We should be okay. Time until impact. Health 1,000. Collision damage can be avoided by destroying Demolia with intracosmic blast shot before it makes contact. Fertilizer. We have some actually ready on the surface waiting for us. Oh, they're probably getting their breath back. I was like, why are they all just stood there for? That's not a good place to be. It's just about where oxygen exists. Elderly. Probably not feeling the best. Chances. Data lag. Mood satisfied. It is wild. And these guys, again, just to confirm. I mean, they're pretty much just here for meat, let's be honest. Uncooked meat from a very dead critter. Yum. Grizzly meat. Can I stop? That's not what I wanted to do. Like, do we have any meat? All edibles. No, it doesn't look like it. Got some figs, a lot of snack fruit, some sweet corn. Quite a lot of sweet corn, actually. And quite a lot of millets as well. Come to here. We have 23 units. Took 15 of these. Let's get cooking. Oh, a whole bunch of water got down again somehow. Something leaked. Or over-leaked, or I don't even know anymore. Good quality water too. Ah, that's probably from when I destroyed these pipes. Awaiting coolant. How hot is it? Oh, it's probably... How hot is it in the area? Yeah, quite warm. We need lots and lots and lots of Wheezeworts. Lots and lots and lots of them. It is too cold for these things to grow. Sorry, too hot. I'm going to go and uproot this one, because I know that is nice to have this area getting a bit cooler. It is not my priority right now. And then we will put it in here to try and help keep this area cold. And we'll see what we can do. I'm going to try and get some of these little guys breeding. Oh, delivered some peat. Have we... Go and grab this, please. I think they just gave the end of day signal. Next production, 1.3 cycles, aka next print. Let's see if we get anything useful this time. And... Wheezewort. I mean, he's got one in there. There is one down here. I could attempt to get... How would I go about doing that? I suppose I could come down this way. Oh, did something just get born there? Well, that's a pain. So I could always go and grab another of those guys. They're gonna work. What's in here? Water, liquid. That's fine. Cancel those two from digging out. Abyssalite. Unrefrigerated food. How dare we? I'll dig that down there. Go and uproot that. We please uproot this plant. Chit chat? Chit chat? I don't pay you people to chit chat. Well, I don't actually pay you people at all. I'm planning to Wheezewort here, thank you. And then we'll get another last one in here. And hopefully that makes this room really cold. Currently we're... Hey, still on a 23.9. It needs to be a lot colder than that. I think I need to... Go to the hydroponic farm in there and get another dewdrop. Oh, whoa, what's going on with this? Growth halted, fertilization. Phosphorite, 400 grams a cycle. Oh, looks like she's carrying that. 12 kilograms. And it needs 400 grams a cycle. Yeah, that'll probably do it. What does that start doing for the temperature? 24 degrees still. Although they're pretty good with that, aren't they? Isn't it something like 5 to 35 or something? Minus 40 to 20. Not quite. Oh yeah, he's on a minus 14.4. What are these on? 24.7s. 20s. Now we need a pipe to go into that one. Plumbing. Liquid pipe. Deconstruct the liquid pipe. Don't need that one there. I'm not quite sure where that liquid came from, because anything coming down here should just hit straight down. For this, let us... It's not going to be the best. High thermal conductivity, and it costs me my refined metal. What if I don't want to? Frankly, how are we doing on temperature as well? We're getting better. We're getting better. We're down to, what are we at? 40... 30s. High 30s. Oh! Damn it. Yeah, I was about to say, let's build a little platform so we don't have to jump in the water because I accidentally opened it up. Yay! And back we go. That water's almost down. That water's almost down, and it's near enough just salt water now. So we're almost out of water. We've got a lovely amount here. It's just a question of getting it out and getting it down. Plumbing. Now, if I was to simply... There you go, dig that out. One way of doing it. Okay, you're up. You've built these mechanical locks. We need to... That costs far too much, quite frankly. What happened with you? Pleasant chit chat. Stress minus 5%. Oh, there is a little bit of stress now. Probably because I'm making them work in these horrible, horrible conditions. Quite frankly, they should already have... Why has this stuff not been destroyed? I swear I've told it to be destroyed many, many times. Keeps coming back. Oh, we have a textile loom. But of course, no workable orders, no discovered recipes. I need to get feathers. Again, how is this? This room is not cold enough. We're down on 20 degrees from the two of them, but... Obviously they were living in the cold area before. Now they're not living in so much of the cold area. But these things are trying. They are definitely trying. Come on, just give me like, I don't know, half a dozen weaselwort seeds or some such. A lot of water wouldn't actually go amiss right at this point. A lot of water coming down into here. With this watering system, how is it doing? Oh, look at it. Still completely backed up. Even with now supplying these as well. Going down a bit of fertilizer. Right, so you're now into there. What we would need to do is, and of course then it takes power, but that would be fine. We instead just go and build ourselves another pitch pump. Don't technically have to build all three. I think I can just get away with the one in the middle. But let's build all three. Let's get rid of those. That won't disappear from me building this. There you go. I'll just get my water from up here now instead. Because we don't want to run out of water. 70%. That's because all of this. Which I'm... well, won't actually disappear when I open it up to the vacuum. Of course, this is very unbreathable. It, of course, is a whole lot of hydrogen gas. Yes, I want to get up top, and I want to build... We're not actually researching. That is bad form. I want to build solar panels. Solar panels will undoubtedly cost me things I cannot afford, mind you. Although, and it actually takes research I can't afford. Solar panel. What did it take? It takes glass. Oh dear lord, how'd you make glass? Molten glass? Well, yep, that's a good one. Okay, so it takes molten glass. And how do we get molten glass? I hear everybody ask. Sand. We melt sand. Transitions from, produced by, sand into molten glass in a glass forge. Well, that makes sense. So first we have to get a glass forge, which... who only knows where it comes from? Won't be under food. Tell you that much. Critter sensor, airborne critter trap, fish trap, incubator. Creature comforts, and bioengineering identifies new seed subspecies. I love it and I want it, but we need the next set of research to be able to get it. So not quite yet. Where is this glass crushing thing? Oh, we need yellow. I think I've researched yellow research. We don't need orange just yet. Yep, I've researched yellow research, but I need the materials study terminal. And like I said though, where's this glass maker that everybody's talking about? Remove salt from brine or salt water producing water. That would actually be quite useful at this point. And then that glass maker, you say yes, that glass maker. Superheated forging. Prerequisite technology, smelting. Well, I believe we got smelting, did we not? Because I can smelt things, although I can do a bad job of smelting things, but I can still smelt things. Melt some glass, you say. Smelting. Superheated forging. There we have it. Glass forge. That's going to take even more in terms of cooling things down, I'd imagine. And so to keep my science going, I think I can probably now, but I'm completely lost. Where am I trying to get to? Here. I think I can probably do... let's try 2 of these. Awaiting coolant. Ah, did it leak? Has it not got any coolant left in it? 350 kilograms. Does it evaporate or something? That's interesting. Let us... Plumbing. Liquid pipe. Let's plug this back in. And then let's plug it back out. How are we doing up here? We have built most of everything, to be honest. We've got the ceiling, we've got the roof, we just got a mechanized airlock to go. And then we've got a few other little bits and bobs. One or more crops are waiting. One or more crops are waiting, and there's something about a battery. How are we doing, by the way? You're still protecting the egg, because it's still incubating. A hell of an incubation period. Looking for food, yes. Well, unfortunately, the food's not going to come too fast, because we're not managing to keep the temperature down. Only on a 23. Although it is so warm around the whole room that, to be honest with you, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. It's going to take a hell of a lot more, though. A Wheezewort. Oh, is this... What point? Shouldn't this thing be done? 92 seconds. Yes, it should be done very soon. Come on, Wheezewort seeds. I'll take 3 Wheezewort seeds. Thank you very kindly. Growth halted. Atmosphere. There's no chlorine gas. Well, that's fantastic for, well, me in essence. Is there anywhere that does have a lot of chlorine gas? I have to remember the color of chlorine gas now. I mean, isn't it green? Yeah, green is chlorine gas. Am I particularly green anywhere? Oh, over here, but this is outside of everything. But we do have some over here. Oh, we have a Mega Frond. There's too much pressure. There's not enough pressure. I'm not quite sure, but it's in a secure area, so it's a bit of a strange one, that. Relocate to into here. Oh, this one's not doing good either. Yeah, the pressure should be just fine. Between 500 and 1,000? And there's no chlorine gas. The pressure should be fine. Oh, that one's back alive again. But no, I don't actually suffer from a chlorine gas problem in my base. Pretty much everywhere else. Aha, that'll be this. Choose a blueprint. A care package. Overgrow figs. Snack fruits. Damn you people. What happened to the Wheezewort seeds? Damn you. Starts with pre-installed digging booster. Starts with pre-installed electrical engineering booster. Oh. I don't know. Some duplicate skills to do. Ashcan, aha, yes, you are going towards becoming one of my atmospheric dudes. You have gone all the way through pyrotechnics. Now, I could get you Critter Ranching 2, which I'm going to. Don Vergus is now a Critter Rancher level 2. Waiting for materials. It's overheated. It's overheated, and that's where it leaks all its water. Got it. And that's also why it's leaking all of its water down this way. Got that too. So let us build a couple of basic tiles there. Build that there. And that there. And then we will also have to build that there. People can get up and down. Overheated again. Mop all of this up. Yes, and now it all leaks down into here when it overheats. Well, I got one more built. I at least now can build an exosuit forge. Is it still saying it's going over the top of there as opposed to just coming down this way? That's a bit insane. Is there a storage container? No, there's not. Good if you could mass select things, because I want them to get rid of all of the water in one go. Like, can we... they did actually pick up the water. They will pick up the water, I think. That's good. Ignition thing should hopefully keep coming down here. And it very much blew another gasket because it is hot around here. Contents empty. Very, very warm. How are these guys doing? Are these guys okay in over warm temperature? What temperatures do you like? Minus 50 to 100. Comfortable. 0 to 40. They might not be comfortable anymore. Oh, they are just about comfortable. That guy just leveled up right in front of me? I love it. Oh, a few of them have. Abe. Get you advanced demolition. Oh, I actually think somebody has that. You're a farmer and a half. And you're also now going to improve your carrying. And Maya is full into the research. Gas vent overpressure. And yet we can still barely get any any hydrogen whatsoever for our power points. We need a materials study. We need 400 grams of... Do you know what? I am gonna simply make refined metal the horrible way. 10.8 tons of iron. 22.5 tons of this. It's not the best. 100 kilograms to 50 kilograms as opposed to 100 to 100. It's not the best, but you know what? We've got quite a lot of the stuff. So I'm going to go and say, make me 20. And that'll give me 1,000 of what we're after, basically. Insufficient resources. We need water. Oh, we haven't got around to building that yet. We should have water turning up at some point. We need to start... I would say refining. I hope it's refining. Salt water. Refines wood into ethanol. Don't have wood. Mud and other sludges into the base elements. Don't have that either. Crushes organic material to extract liquids such as brackine or photo oil. Plant pulverizer. Tell me about yourself. Plant P. Plant pulverizer. What can you do? Nosh bean. Sleet wheat cane. Pinch of peppermint. Dew drip. That'll make brackine, okay? Tick bomb, slime, amber. Okay, so the only thing we can make is brackine, and brackine can make brackwax, frozen brackine, brackwax. Okay, not much really. So we won't worry about that quite just yet. So possibly it was in plumbing? Or maybe I just haven't even researched it, to be honest. I mean, such things would not surprise me. The technologies, medicine, liquids. Do I have... Oh, I'm actually currently researching the desalinator. Well then, if I put it that way, I guess I'll just have to be patient. So this thing, yes, is just going to calm the F down, because it is burning everything around it. I just need loads of these to help cool everything down. I can't believe that this didn't work either. I mean, I tried. So I tried to use my environment to my advantage, and what did I get? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Meteor Blaster. I assume that is exactly what this is. Yes, it is. Build Meteor Blaster. Meteor Blaster. Needs 10 blast shot. Okay, yeah, these guys just don't quite make it up there. Although the oxygen is starting to push up further and further. I mean, this is now just bad oxygen at this level. As opposed to... Wow, he's got a long way to go just to get home. Where did this desalinated water just come from? Genuinely. Where did this just come from? Looks like it's overflowing from here a little bit, but no, that wouldn't hit this area. That would hit this area. This could only come from in here. But there was no desalinated water in there. Oh, sorry, there was no water in there, I should say. Don't quite know what's going on there, but something went pop. Clearly. Now it's going to drip down all through my base. Building temperature. Oh yes, that's basically trying to tell me that that my building blew up because I overheated it. No power. Well, that doesn't help. That doesn't help in the slightest. Max stress, 11%. Oh, people are getting stressed. Not good. Not good when people get stressed. We've got plenty of food. We've got lots of space for crops, but we're not using it. But that's fine. We are still massively queued with liquid. We have liquid queuing to get in. We have no power, which is a slight problem. This runs, I believe, off the main grid. Yes, it does. Oh, that could probably be deconstructed. It's just a floating liquid vent. I don't know where the other end goes. But, goes somewhere. I'm not sure if anybody knows where it goes, to be perfectly honest. But it does go somewhere. Poker shell instead of poker shell egg. 77% incubated. Yes, give them a cuddle. Water mop. We've still got to mop the water up there though. Yes, let's go up there and mop the water up top, please. Otherwise, this doesn't really work. I feel like doing an internal mop. Yeah, now they're finally just finished. It is continuing to slowly creep down, hey? Like it's coming through the door. But why? Security door, state locked. Submit bioscan. Door requires a sample to unlock. What is... Why is there brine coming through here all of a sudden? Mop that back a little bit more. Let's see if we can open this door, and let's see what's hiding in here, shall we? In this igneous rock. That makes me think lava. Let's see what's hiding in this igneous rock, shall we? Poke shell. And yes, that is where we're going to go up. Base. Cancel deconstruct. Let's not open it quite yet, because that would be very dangerous to my health. Until we have atmospheric suits. We're still grilling away when we ever get power. Power is a thing of beauty that does not exist in this world. I mean, this half of my system's fantastic. Exosuit Forge. An Atmo suit. Or just to repair an Atmo suit. It takes a worn Atmo suit and helps repair it. This takes 300 kilograms of nickel. That's a good thing we're making more then, doesn't it? Ingredient number 2. No ingredients have been discovered. Reed fiber and feather fiber. Oh, are you saying I need that? Okay, so I have to go and... The problem is that these guys aren't really... They're still looking for food, which is hilarious, because I don't know what I've been feeding them. Because these things are just not growing. Have we managed? No, we haven't got any more weasel warts or dewdroppers. Well, we won't get any more dewdroppers, because they're not doing very well. But, and we haven't managed to get down to this one quite yet either. So it turns out I do need a tamed Rex. Now, Mr. Rex. Mr. Rex. You prefer cold temperatures, but you can live in any. You usually live for 20 cycles. When a room has 16 cells of space for each critter. I assume that means each Rex, not literally each critter, because these ones obviously only take 4. I'm assuming they don't suddenly bump that number up. But 16 spaces. 33 tiles, that leaves space for about 4 of lunch, basically. So, if I was to... What is this? I think that's chlorine. And then I was to say, relocate him to here, along with uproot this, and relocate him to here, and dartle egg, relocate that to here, along with, I suppose, the dartle, because one of my dartles is elderly anyway. I've got 2 spaces left for each of these weasel warts. Let's see if that decreases the temperature enough. I have a feeling it won't, though. Oh, we've got skills. We've got skills, they're multiplying. And advanced doctoring. I feel like we don't quite need advanced doctoring just yet. Let's improve your strength for now. Help you tidy up. I mean, these guys have got a lot of resources down here. Shale, dirt, brine. So much going on. The chlorine gas shouldn't go anywhere because it does, in fact, just sink. And even when it comes out of here, it should hopefully pretty much just come down here. I don't think it will be able to come all the way back up through here. How are we doing? What is your temperature? 35.3. What is the atmospheric temperature? 37. I don't know. I might be able to get another one going, but I'm honestly not entirely sure. Go and mop all that up. We've... things are just leaking. We've got a whole bunch of brine in here as well. Have we managed to open a door yet? It doesn't look like it. What did we just research? Liquid-based refinement processes. Ah, desalination. Would that come under plumbing? Or refinement? Carries liquid, allowing extreme temperature exchange with overlapping buildings. Can function in a vacuum. Can be run through wall and floor tiles. High thermal capacity. In essence, this is liquid exchange. You need somewhere freezing cold to put it, is the problem. I mean, because it's kind of a pain in the ass trying to cool things down. So I'm going to go for refinement because I can't see it here. Desalinator. It takes a lot of water, then you get some salt and less water and some more salt. Okay, mostly getting very confused right now. Adds a bit of heat. Overheat temperature of 75 degrees. Auto inputs enable disable. Decor -5. It is an industrial machinery item. It has an intake and output pipe and takes quite a lot of power. So. Water sieve has no power. Because nothing has any power. Cycle 50 report. Ready. Okay. Everybody takes a quick nap and continues. We're going to keep digging down here. We're going to keep digging up there. We're going to find... He's still afraid of the dark, even... Oh, the light's not turned on. But he was still afraid of the dark anyway. Wow, these people are a little bit late to the show. Mimar Alley. Let's... Going to follow Cam. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to go take another very quick bio break. And I'm going to leave you in the hands of Mimar Alley.
Why? Only the finest tea will do.
Hello, and I am back. I hope the day in a life of Mimar Ali was entertaining for you all. And let's see what comes next. Very poor auto, and I did make the light, and admittedly, we're out of power, so it's not working, but it was working. And it still didn't cure his problem of being scared of the dark. So, I mean, I tried to help the guy. I gave him a nightlight. And yet he's still afraid of the dark. I mean, I don't really know what else to do. Oh, let's... Wheezewort seed? It only works... Oh, no, but that's what I'm saying. It was on. I've only had power problems, well, for about the last 3 hours, really. But for the first couple of hours, it was working. And see, look, it, light. There's a light button. Light overlay. See, look, I don't know if it's because it doesn't cover the whole of his bed. Like, it only covers 3 out of the 4 squares. But it doesn't seem to make a difference. He's still afraid of the dark. So yes, let's go and move that across. We'll go and grab the last one as well. We're going to leave that there for us to potentially harvest some. Oh! Chlorine gas. I thought chlorine gas sank. Oh, it is so rising. Yeah, I think it does need to cover the whole bed. I thought chlorine gas was heavy. Because it's... Hello, escaping now. Okay, well, I didn't have a chlorine gas problem. I do now. I'll just add it to my list of problems that are currently going on with everything. Mostly the fact that my power scheme in this whole game has failed, and it's crippling me. Squash those rocks. What I am gonna do is I'm gonna go back to version number 1. Just to keep my rock crusher going. Wire. The rock crusher. I have to get rid of both of those just so I can... Yes. Then reconnect it. Alright, so we're going to bypass the rock crusher. And I'm going to have one of them hamster wheel it, just so I can actually get my nickel, because we've still got quite a lot to go. Ooh, we can get... Come on, be something useful. A care package of mirth leaf seed. I don't want mirth leaf seeds. Ay. Oh, we could go and get a good pilot. I mean, we are getting a pilot. We do have a pilot kind of on the go. I don't really want any other dupes at this stage, to be honest. I just want some Wheezewort. Is it too much to ask? Alright, I will take the care package. I mean, we may as well. Mirthleaf seed. It's a decorative plant? Yes, it's a decorative plant. And chlorine gas is very much escaping. Carbon dioxide is also running away down here. It's mostly running away from my carbon skimmer, to be honest. We need to very much be, well, any carbon dioxide that comes over here, let's just say it gets sorted. And it doesn't really bother the rest of my sediment, so I'm not too worried about it, to be honest. We're going to go in, we're going to wrangle us some more, or at least we're trying to wrangle us some more, guys. And, yeah, these, they don't really make the temperature that low. I mean, I just added a... third, and the temperature didn't actually decrease. It spread a little bit, but it didn't decrease. I'm also wondering if, because having these hydroponic farms, whether that is in fact not insulating things properly, because the outside area is actually cooling down quite a bit as well. So I'm wondering if that's it. The door could also be doing better. So I wonder if it's worth trying that. I wonder if it's worth trying to drop these hydroponic farms and insulate everything around it. Because it would still work. Everything would still fit. That would make it a little bit smaller, to be fair. Or how about I can do it this way. Insulated tile. Depending on if diagonal's working this game, I can do that at least. Chlorine is lighter than carbon dioxide. Ah, well that would explain a few things as to why they're switching place. Now, manual airlock. If we have an insulated airlock, would be nice. Not really. Not really have an insulated airlock. That would be too easy. Oh, then let's go back to our research. Maybe we do have an insulated airlock. Probably not, but it's worth a quick look. Gases. Gases and their friends. Gases and their friends. No, no more airlocks by the looks of it. Can a hot tub? Oh, by the way, Sal, there is in fact a sauna. I remember talking about it on your stream, and you were like, "No, no, it's just a hot tub." No, no, there's a sauna. Hold the phone a second. Where's it gone? There is actually... Here it is. There's a sauna. It actually does exist, and I will build many of them when I actually get the chance. Let us go for... Can we get yellow? No, we can't get yellow. We have to build the... We have to build the station to be able to get yellow power. Well, let's get some artificial friends, maybe? Or... Celestial detection. Probably don't overly need that. Micro-target medicine. We might need that before too long, to be honest. Solid oxidizer. Tank stores oxalite and other oxidizers for burning rocket fuels. Or we could just go decorative, let's be honest. Not much else is going right now. I may as well make everything look pretty for them. Okay, no, we'll stick with whatever I suggested. We'll go for some artificial friends and see what we can do from there. Let's see if this somewhat improves things. Like I said, depending on whether heat transfers diagonally or whether it's left, right, up, down, so to say. Let's see if this can actually... Oh, it has actually... Well, potentially dropped a little bit. Maybe I was just getting excited. Yeah, I think maybe I need to... Hydroponic farm. Hydroponic farm. Hydroponic farm. Hydroponic farm. Let's deconstruct these. Let's get some insulated tiles in their place. She was just screaming about something. He's got yucky lungs. Yeah, let's go and patch up these holes. Like I said, I don't think we've got a better airlock. Not really. Oh, yeah, look at this. This is definitely... Well, this side's definitely looking like it's getting colder. Very much so. Let's potentially, just because we can, in case it does work diagonal, just put a couple more insulated tiles in there. Now, solid rock seems to work quite well. Not going to worry about that too much. Might mean the removal of one of these doors. Just having it on the one side. because obviously the door seems like a weak point as well in all of this. As you can see how much heat is bleeding out through the door. Blocks the liquid and gas flow, maintaining pressure between areas. I wonder if that works for, like I said, temperature. Okay, they're definitely trying to decrease temperature. Right, now let's go back to farming. Go hydroponic. Let's put it upside down. Those two there. And we're going to put those two there. The liquid locks block gas. I can't remember the temperature. Liquid locks. I'm sorry. I don't know if I've got the liquid locks. There's so much stuff in this game. I get so confused so easily. Oh, they're escaping. Send him back. You make them. Oh. Fossil block, hang fossil block, large sculpting block, marble block, metal block, manual mechanized airlock. Liquid. Plumbing. Elements. Liquid temperdizer. Rocketry. Thank you. Liquid distribution, liquid turning, liquid base refinement process, and liquid reservoir, liquid element sensor. Okay, no. And how many of my... Get back in there! Hey, somebody get him back in there! We probably haven't gotten any more of these seeds, have we? Dew dripper, no. Let us uproot. 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 Hey, you get him! You get him, Mimar Alley! You get him back in there! Apparently works with temperature 2. Looking for a link. Hydrogen, oxygen, natural gas, steam, chlorine, carbon dioxide. Oh, very nice. And water guide, and liquid locks. Oh, right, as in, got it. It's not an actual lock, as in using liquid to block things. I'm with you. I'm with you now. I've got it. Liquid pipe. He wants a sausage. How are we doing on this, by the way? Oh, only 3 left to go, so we'll have done most... Yeah, you punch that machine! We'll have done most of them. Stations. So we definitely want a materials study machine. Whoa, what does that need? What is that input? Materials study terminal. Let's test that. Requirements, 10 units per research point. We need rad bolts. Alright then. We'll get some rad bolts. And we're being dripped on by more. There is Don't seem to be able to submit a bioscan to this thing. Disable disinfectant copy, and we can't just destroy it, or can we? No, you can't. That would be too easy. We are getting dripped on by brine water, which is coming out of somewhere. I'm wondering if it's in this big patch of igneous rock somewhere, and I want to get through this door to get to it. But don't seem to be able to submit a proper bioscan. And we finished our research, more to the point. What research we finished is anybody's guess. Oh, we made little friends! Yes, we did! We made artificial friends, and now let's make some robotic tools. Robot pilot module, payload opener, robo miner. Automatically takes out all materials in a set range. Solid debris and liquid spills. I am probably not going to be able to get a robot dock, if I can even find them. Shipping? Automation? Utility? Yes, sweepy dock. Stores liquid and solids gathered by the sweepy or scrubber. So does that mean I still also have to go and buy a sweepy? Auto sweeper. I don't know, I'm not quite sure. This could be fun. Needs radiation. Yes. Very much needs radiation. Warms large bodies of liquid. Consumes wood to melt ice into water. How about cools large bodies of liquid? Converts water into ice or snow. Radiates moderate amount of heat. Why can't I have the other version of a liquid teppidizer? Turbo Aquatuner. Cools the liquid piped through it, but outputs heat in its immediate vicinity. Heat plus a hell of a lot. Yes, hell of a lot. I want two. Right, so I think I have, yes, an Atmo suit maker. For an Atmo suit, I need to get feathers. I'm working on feathers. So then we will go and build our Atmo suit docking station. Stations. Atmo suit checkpoint. Right, now I've unfortunately gone and done this a little bit sideways. So we're gonna move that ladder across. In the meantime, we'll build this there. And then we're gonna go and move that ladder to here. We'll then go and dig out all of this. Then go and structo all of this. And we will Atmo suit dock, build a couple of Atmo suit docks. Right, so we're ready for the Atmo suits. I just need to go and wrangle me this guy, which, I managed to fail at doing this, which is why it hasn't happened. Let's keep digging through here, and let's go and wrangle me a Rex. And now I'm trying to fix this up so that everybody's happy. Oh, a juice seed. It happened. Dripper plant. Dripper plant. I'm not going to plant one in there. I am going to deconstruct the hydroponic farm. Deconstruct the hydroponic farm. And deconstruct the hydroponic farm. And we will put insulating tiles there. How has this worked so far? It is looking near enough the same. 21.8 degrees. It was about 20 degrees beforehand, I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong. Maybe I'm misremembering. And let's go and insulate these last 3 tiles in the middle. How that doesn't fall through the floor, I do not know, but hilariously it does not. And then food, hydroponics. Upside down, they're escaping again. They seem to have a want to do that. Plumbing. Liquid pipe. Go and plumb all those in. Oh, he's coming back in. Maybe he'll stay there. Nope. Not if you don't go and build anything. Huzzah! Pleasant company. And now we've got liquid in here as well. What is causing this liquid? The cold temperatures. Why do I feel like it's the cold temperatures? Brine. Cold temperatures make brine. We also have a lot of polluted oxygen. Oh, did something good just happen? Yes, we got a skill. Who got a skill? Max. How can you help me today, Max? You're going to become a digger. We've already got a digger, but we're going to get another digger. You were becoming a pilot, so you're going to go through astronomy. Next, you shall go through rocket piloting 2, as we want to be ready to lift off. How's he doing? Oh, good. We've made all of the nickel we're making for now. Spice grinder. No recipe selected. Fungal spore, sucrose. Freshen of spice. Slows the decomposition of perishable foods. Provides a boost to piloting abilities. Strengthen even the weakest muscles. Improves operating skills when ingested. Brawny spice. Takes waterweed seed. I don't have those. Fungal spore. Don't have those. Mealwood seed. Don't have those. Blossom seed. Don't have those. Okay. Well, that settles that one then. I do need some radiation. Manual Radbolt Generator. Refines radioactive ores to generate radbolts. Emits generated radbolts in the direction of your choosing. Emits radiation when powered. That can be collected by Radbolt Generator. That's a simple radiation lamp. This catches radiation. But then I'm assuming that this thing... Ah, that's really big. This thing just straight up catches radiation. I've overfilled my laboratory. There is no space left in it. I may have overdone it. I think it comes with the dock. So this thing refines radioactive ores. This thing apparently just takes power and gives you radiation. Now I do have radioactive ores, and of course, well, I'm not so much on the power, but I'm sure I can manage that. Problem is that this vent is in fact in the way. We have very much gone and overfilled our laboratory. What I'm going to do is move some stuff. I'm going to dig all that up there, and I'm going to move one of these up top. I think Skill Scrubber is a good option. I will move that because I will move it across to here. And then I will quite possibly move this further in and destroy the rest of the pipe. Right, so that's going to continue going down there. Aha, we are finally back to digging our way through here. Huzzah, they're growing! Temperatures between -5 and -35. Okay, that's not quite their temperature, but... Oh no, -35 to 5, I think. It's kind of their temperature. Things are getting frostier in here. They are just about in the right temperature range. Things are trying to get frostier. It's definitely chilly in here, that is correct. Both of the dudes managed to escape. I'm going to lock that. And then... we need to be relocated back in here. We can relocate it back in here as well. That is locked. So that should stop people running through it. Now, people, of course, do still have access to it. Now. We look at my temperature leak. Currently, it is kind of just below here, which I could go and solve for the moment. Let's uproot that. I'm going to lift this up and place an insulating block. And we're going to mop the damn floor. Because there is brine water everywhere. Not the kind of society I run. Oh, a lot of things just fell through. A lot of things that we might not be able to pick back up again. Definitely pick the seed up, otherwise we're not going to be able to get it back. And then insulated tile. I mean, we've got the seed back. That's the most important part. Food. Hydroponic farm. There. Plumbing. Liquid pipe. Plug in the liquid pipe. So we'll go and rebuild this. We'll stick the wart seed back in it. Right, we are currently still making our way through to this one. I would love it if one of these Wheezeworts actually supplied me with a lovely extra seed. I mean, I'd absolutely... oh, hello. Relocate too. Back in you come. Where's the other one gone? Oh, no, there he is. Relocate too. Back in you come. You group a plant. Oh, don't get stuck. Yeah, get out of there, Mima. Oh, well, we built the hydroponic farm. That should stop them getting out, I suppose. Now we'd have to actually build this insulating tile and we'll be good. And then plant these wart back in it. Can we build this? This is kind of the whole point. All right. Yes, it's just the manual airlock. Seems to be a bit of a problem. Does bleed out quite a lot of the cold. I think what I'm going to go and try, I mean, there's no reason why not to. I'm going to try a mechanized airlock and see if it's any better. Let's see if I can solve this. And of course, you know, mostly I just want to recapture my dinos once again because it seems to be a everyday hobby at the moment. I make a hole, they run out, I catch them, I put them back in. There goes Mima. I imagine she's potentially getting the second one. Yep, she's a wrangling. How are we doing? Come on, surely it can't take that long to get rid of that. Thank you. Let's call that a priority, please. I imagine we're leaking even more heat now. But yeah, basically, as you can see, the ladder and the fireman's pole both go green. And they're a little bit worse now, but they were like that before I got rid of the door. Just awaiting. No power wire connected. You need power? Really? The building has not been connected to a power grid. No oxygen. No gas intake. Oxygen. Gas intake does not have a gas pipe. You people are so demensive. So unbelievably demensive. Right then. Let's go and dig a bit more of a hole. And let's get a few things going, shall we? So. Gas pump. Gas filter. Gas pipe. And gas vent. Then all we need is a plug. How much power do they demand? 120. And you're 120 or 240? 240. Okay. And again, we seem to have brine ice, iron ore. Maybe I'm melting brine ice. I'm not entirely sure. And again, can somebody try and get through this door? Can somebody submit a biosecurity scan, please? I could just go over it, I suppose, to get to this igneous rock. See what's behind the obsidian. I mean, I have walked up here when I just... Let's go digging. No, don't uproot the... Don't uproot that. That can be potentially relocated, though. Relocate to... Where's my little enclosure? In there. Halted because the temperature is too hot, because this mechanical airlock has not yet been built. And how are we doing? Because this is... In terms of priority, this is actually top priority. Until I get through here and grab myself a Rex, I cannot start. Although I actually could put... I don't think I can... I can't fit the things I need to put in here for the Rex. Because I need a grooming station. A groomed critter is a happy, healthy, productive critter. Yeah, there's no way I'm fitting one of those in here. How about we deconstruct this? Deconstruct that. May as well also deconstruct the liquid pipe behind it. And we'll put it in this corner. Well, hey, we have the mechanized airlock. How does that do for things? We'll give it a bit of time, and then we'll see how it does. Insulated tile. Base. Nope. Stations. Shearing station. Oh, it's absolutely huge. Cancel build. Construct. Construct. Build it one level down. And go from there. Oh, of course they've escaped. Where have they got themselves to? There's one. Relocate. Back inside. Where's the other one gone? I mean, he might be dead because they were quite old. Probably not. Where am I down? Oh, there he is. Where am I down hiding? Relocate too. Back in the dino enclosure. Stations. Shearing station. Done. That will also be deconstructed. It is not going to fit in there. And how are we doing? We are slowly getting there. Slowly getting there. Of course. Yes. Not looking too friendly down here, I'll tell you that much. Not looking too friendly at all. And again, there's so much water coming down here. In a manual airlock, supposed to... It blocks liquid and gas flow. Oh, it's coming from in here. Something burst a pipe. It dripping out the edge is fine. Wait, we've got a nice bit of water coming up down here now. Let's get back to mopping. I think I've spent about half of my time in the second half of this game just mopping things up. Care package, Nicolor. Oh, that's tempting. Pip egg. Yes. They are known to bury seeds in the ground whenever they can find a suitable area with enough space. Let's get some pips. Pip egg, incubating. Incubating. So I need to basically get them an area with lots of dirt where they can just go bury me loads of seeds, and I can have things naturally planting and growing. It'll be fantastic. God, I've made a mess of this whole thing, haven't I? This base is just wild. Plumbing. No, not plumbing, sorry. Ventilation. Gas vent up to there. Deconstruct. All of that. Thank you very much. Well, that has been deconstructed. That'll all get deconstructed. That'll get built. Wow, they deconstruct a lot faster than they build. Tell you that much. Stations. Exosuit. Oh, it doesn't fit in the gap. Doesn't fit there now either. Cancel build. Deconstruct. Stations. Materials, study terminal. And let's have radiation. Radiation lamp. But now I assume my people are potentially about to start getting radiation sickness. That does not sound fun in the slightest. Let's go back to our medicine research. Micro-targeted medicine. And let's maybe do some research. Oh, am I... Yes, everybody's back there. How's it doing on temperature these days? Yeah, no, still don't really make much of a difference having a mechanized airlock. Well, maybe it would if I plugged it in. Let's have a look, shall we? Power. Wires. Plug that in. Plug those in. Let's rebuild what we destroyed. Exosuit forge. And I believe a textile loom. might just build both the textile loom and the brain scrubber. Where's he gone? Skill scrubber. Up there. Power. Wires. Like that. Ah, I was about to say, they claim they have no power, but there's a... No, that's an invisible wire. It doesn't count. Liquid and gas flow, maintaining pressure between areas. If it maintains pressure, I'm hoping it can maintain temperature. We'll find out. Oh, this thing is producing heat. Although it has no power wire connected. Interesting. Power. Wire. This thing produces heat, basically. Just heat. And it is, in essence, wow, really warming up the room as well. Although I say that, these things actually aren't just, they're just not cooling the room that much. We're down to 13.6. But like, we put a lot of effort into making this 13.6. Ice E-Fan. Expect a small amount of heat. All we need is a bit of ice. And a space for it to actually go. I mean, this is just... This is purely just learning what is going on, because this is hideous. My own base does nothing but disgust me, I tell you. We're still uprooting. I don't know why, because we've got nowhere left to put it anymore, but we'll try. We'll absolutely try. Does this thing need power? No, it does not. It will just need some ice. Yes, my base is horrible. So horrible. But I am almost out of the asteroid. How are we doing? All that still needs destroying. All of that still needs connecting. They can't go past it because they don't have an Atmos suit. But they also haven't dug this out yet either. They needs power. The gas filter. Needs to know to send oxygen. Everything else can go through and back out. And yes, we need to dig this out and give that power. And give these power. Lots and lots of power. That is a lot of carbon dioxide. This also needs power. Because nothing has power? No, I think I've just broken something. Oh, it's just not been plugged in, quite frankly. That's got power. Yeah, we're just missing a couple of wires in the middle. As for my rooms, we've got quite a few rooms on the go. Most of them are looking pretty good. God. So bad. Just so bad. Trying to make it be cold in here. We're just struggling. Well, this thing now has power, I believe. Icy fan. Nickel ore. We need 200 more nickel ore. And then we'll see if we can make this tiny room cold. Liquid pipe. Deconstruct. Oh, that'll be where the water's coming from, but I'm deconstructing these. Yep, there you go. Let's mop all that up. The oxygen in here is barely breathable. Probably because it's a very closed room. There's not a lot of it. Not a lot going on in here. Waiting 50 kilograms of ice, which I'm pretty sure I have some ice somewhere. Now I could pump in some nice fresh oxygen, but it comes through at 30-something degrees. The struggle is real. But like everything I do undoes something else. And of course the fact that, I mean, especially this room, it's so small. There's not a lot of room to do anything in it anyway. Yep, gotta keep holding their breath. But we have wrangled us some more critters. Oh, where did you just come from? You're not supposed to be there. That's it. Mimar Ali, I know unfortunately you had to unhold your breath. I do understand. But get him. Put that giant Rex in that tiny, tiny sack. And get him in that room. We're waiting 48 more kilograms of ice. Oh, did something glorious just happen? I think it did. Someone got a skill point. Who got a skill point? Frankie! You are going for suit sustainability training and then exosuit training. Suit sustainability training? Yeah, that's right. You get a new hat. We have a Rex. It's crowded, it's cramped, and he is glum. It is quite crowded. It really is quite crowded in there. I can see why he'd want to leave. Well, he just ate someone. How's he doing? Life support supply to Algae Terrarium. Oh. No, they don't need to be on such high priority. That's not what I actually prioritized them for. I prioritized people to pick up the flippin' polluted water. Not that they did it. Research complete. New buildings have become available. Robo-miner, payload opener, robo-pilot module. Gas pipe germ sensor, liquid pipe germ sensor. Insulation. Environment can have positive and negative effects on the well-being of many duplicants. I can use a utility building like an icy fan or a space heater to make an area colder or warmer. However, I will have limited access changing the temperature of a room unless I build the area with insulating tiles to prevent cold or warm air from escaping. Okay. I was hoping it would be a little bit more involved in that. Oh, how's this gonna work? Come on, Icy Fan. Do your stuff. Let's see if I can get these things to grow again. Come on, Icy Fan. Is it even doing anything? He missed. I feel like he can't get down there to there, and so he will not be shorn. Okay, he's been on this thing for most of a day. And I feel like it's making no difference. Like, no difference at all. Come on, man. Pump those arms. I mean, look at the heat he's producing. Okay, he was in there for as long as he could hold his breath, and he made no difference. Deconstruct that building. What a waste of time. He missed. I don't think we're going to be able to get Rex down into the shearing station. Let's relocate him down there. And let's see if we can actually start grabbing tail feathers off him. People complaining they're cold. It's like, I wish my things were cold. Chlorine gas. Well, I think we've got enough chlorine gas across here for you, if you want it. Oh, and yes, I've got pips coming up, which I should really pay attention to. Pip egg, incubating, 7%. It's going to be a while. But if I can chuck him in a space with a whole load... I mean, he'll plant stuff in near enough anything, right? Dirt, right? Oh yeah, that's what I want to dig all through here. All the dirt beneath. Then... how about... cancel these last two. Cancel this one. Oh, all of these. Wait, no, this isn't making sense. That makes sense. And he comes up here, he can get to here. And then... that work? He walks along here, he jumps onto here, jumps onto here, and then he can jump onto here. Oh no, wait, here, he comes from here up to here. No, that doesn't seem right. No, it doesn't seem right. Oh, this is so confusing because it's negative. I'm doing it in a negative sense, and that's confusing me to no end. I come along here and I jump down one. I want to jump down one, not two. Come along here. I jump up. I jump up. Then I jump up. That can also be... whoops, no, that can also disappear. Yes. Okay, that works. I think. And then I walk along here. Jump up one. Then jump back one. Okay, except these guys aren't going to be able to dig this all out because it doesn't actually quite work. Up one. Jump up one. I'm sure they can jump up two. And on this ledge. They come back across this way. And they get to this side. Kept by the same logic. Wait. And jump up there. They can go that way? I don't know, I'm very confused right now. I'm most very confused. We'll see what happens. We'll see if I've managed to build a perfect maze for pipsqueaks to plant things in. If that's the case, I then need to just fill the place full of seeds for them to just chuck in the ground. Now, lots of chlorine gas, but not really any carbon dioxide. We do need to deal with my chlorine gas problem. I feel, look, it looks like it's cold, but it's not cold enough. Because the dew drippers aren't working. Oh, is this, have we got any feathers yet? We did, we've got feather fiber. Does that mean we can finally make some exosuits? 2 units. 300 grams. Available, 300 kilograms, okay. Let's make 300 kilograms more of... Let's make 300 more kilograms and then we can make another Atmo suit, and that'll be 2 Atmo suits, and then we might actually come up here and dig this out, and I don't know, things could happen. Things could actually happen. I don't know what those things will be, but things could happen. So how do we get rid of chlorine gas then? We don't, it seems. Let's have a quick look in the manual. For the stud. Law. Chlorine gas. Applications. It can be eaten by a megafrond. It can be added with sand to make salt. It can be eaten by sneaky puffs, and it is produced by that. Okay then. So a megafrond is pretty much my only friend. And so I'm simply going to... Let's simply go and... Farm tile that. Uproot that. No point in getting any more juices. I can't even keep the ones I've got going. Apparently mop this floor because I keep making liquid. And down here. Like I said, I told you I spend half my time mopping floors these days. Let's go and slightly increase these priorities, as we're not doing the digging. We can get through that as well. Who knows? Who knows? So let's look at our research. Uses the microchip. Should have had that a while ago, because I mean I'm struggling with power, and the extra little bit would probably help. Yay, he came! Punch that! Punch that, Rock Crusher! Not the most efficient way of doing things, but unfortunately it's the way I've got. Oh. Atmo suit. Deliver suit. Current status awaiting delivery. There is an Atmo suit. Megafront. Land. A Wheezewort. Land. Nice, made some progress. May have had to come back down for air. Oh no, we're quite good. We're quite good for air up here, actually. Food poisoning, saw friends, didn't wash hands. Probably because I got 2 wash stations. There are some sanitation things though. Oh, we have some depleted uranium. Radiation lamp. Awaiting rad bolts. Is this thing not creating? Can be collected by a Radbolt generator. Oh, flippin' heck. Radiation. Does it by any chance need power? No, it doesn't. Finds radioactive ores to generate radbolts. Emits generated radbolts in the direction of your choosing. See, I feel like this is supposed to... I don't know. I thought that was going to work with that. I may have to get rid of this. I don't know. We'll see what happens in the morning. All I know is that everything went to hell in a handbasket. And this place is nothing but a true mess. A true, true mess. Atmo suit, how are we doing? We need 100 more kilograms of nickel. Everybody start running. Yeah, somebody get some nickel ore down to him. Somebody can then start punching the machine. Otherwise he's running for nothing. Oh, running to get the seed, I think. Very nice. All the way up there. Megaphron Sport. Nope. Oh, yeah. Going to get the wart seed. I think this one's going to go and get the Megaphron. We'll keep an eye. Major eye irritation? Yes, Megaphron. Right, maybe we can start to clear up some of this chlorine. Needs a supply of chlorine gas. Did it give out anything? Megaphron. Eventually gives a Megaphron grain. Okay. Fair enough. All I want to be happy with is the fact that it's consuming chlorine gas, because there's a lot of it. A hell of a lot of it. We are... How are we doing? Ooh, we've done all that. We need to deliver an Atmo suit. We're gonna get... a pair of manual generators and a jumbo battery. And we're gonna wire all that up. And we're gonna get to making. I think you can probably calm down now. Atmo suit? Yes. One of those. That can be disabled for now. No need to waste time. Wow, she didn't even turn it off. She just ran away. No need to waste time running on that, because it's currently a little bit useless. Oh, he's now punching his way through here. We'll see what happens. We'll see if I find anything. Yay! What happened? Everybody cheered. I don't know. Everybody cheered, though. Oh, he completed some research. Micro-targeted medicine. And we got smart battery, jukebox, eco power bank charger. Ooh, but that did just turn on just then. Choose a blueprint. Give me something good. Overgrow figs. I'll pass. I'm gonna pass. Oh, I may as well just take the figs. Why not? Got several thousand of them, but... how did we do here? Yes, of course, we didn't quite get up there, so... Oh, wait, but pips just go around in giant circles. So however it sounds. Sod pips. They run on the walls. They should be able to grow things in anything. Relocate to in there. Pip egg. Relocate to in there. Relocate to there. Forgotten printing pod. Oh, that's the actual big thing. Got it. How are we doing? We're running. I don't know if we're charging anything. Oh, but the battery's charging. So hey, there's something. We got our second Atmo suit. We most certainly do. We most certainly do, ladies and gentlemen. Current state, no oxygen. Why is there no oxygen? Oh, it's slowly charging up. Power, overheat temperature, decor, Atmo suit. 1 out of 200 kilograms at 1 to 200 kilograms at... I am so confused. 200 kilograms at that. Oxygen 1,000 grams at 26.4. And we need 200 kilograms? Is that what we're saying? Is that what we're going for? Oh yeah, wow, it we've got a lot of oxygen, but it doesn't really find its way up there too easily. So I mean, no power? No power. Right, yes, that is a bit of a snafu. Yes, we need... Stock does not contain enough oxygen to refill a suit. I mean, we've got very, very small amounts. I mean... 200 and something grams. 200 and something grams. Yeah, so there's not really much going through, is there? Oxygen, 1,000 grams at that amount. Oxygen tank is 1,000 grams. Hang on, I'm pumping up like 200 at a time. Is that not enough? Oxygen, 14.7 kilograms. 15 kilograms. Okay, I feel like I need 200. I feel like I need 200 kilograms. It is very, 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 very slowly refilling. Hydrogen gas goes that way. Right. Let us help some oxygen get up there, shall we? Ventilation, although we don't have any power down here, but we can try. We can but try. No, not quite what I wanted to do. But not bad. Not bad. That. Let us cancel off this corner. Let's come up here. Cancel off this. Let us. Ventilation. We want a gas bridge. We want to rotate it that way. Want to get more gas pipes. Because it then goes through the filter. And this, of course, happens when maybe things go correctly. Right. Sweepy stock. Need refined metals. Not what I'm quite after. I wish to make myself... I have absolutely no idea. Let's go to my research screen. Power control station. Power control station. It looks like a little robot with small arms. Automation? No. Shipping? Very unlikely. Utilities? Also unlikely. Base? Still coming in as unlikely. Are we sure it's not in power? Power seems the smartest place for it to be. We're sure. Furniture? No, that was a silly idea. Utilities? No. Stations? Yes, power control station. That small, angry-looking person. Adds effects. Refined metal, 5 kilogram per use. Dedicated room, power plant. Assigned duplicants must process the tune-up trait. Produces microchip to increase the power output of generators. Any one duplicate meant to be assigned to a station at a time. So it increases the power output of everything going on in this building. Missing resources. Refined metal, 200 kilograms. Well, if you put it that way. go 4 more of these. Then we shall enable this building. Deconstruct that gas vent. Of course, none of these buildings have power because none of these have power because apparently we're not getting in any hydrogen. These things are no longer working because the pipe is empty. We've run out of water. Oh gosh darn it. Well, that's not going to help anything at all, is it? Let us look at pipes. Let us... I guess just don't go in a big circle. How do that? Have no water in the system, so that's definitely not going to get us any power. I don't need power for much longer, but I do need more power. Like I said, not for much longer, but I do need power. Let us liquid pump. What if I just go and build a new liquid pump in here? It won't last me a long time, but like I said, I don't need it for long. I just need it for now. Should allow me to build it. Crowded, cramped, mood, glum, missed prey. Well, that's not my fault, that's yours. None of these are growing. How these guys are not hungry, I do not know. Great pipe is built. But of course, none of it matters because none of this is piping. But we are slowly... 29 kilograms. Like I said, I think it needs 200. This one's only got 2,000 grams. Okay. And then, ladies and gentlemen, we will finally make it outside, which is the plan. I have 56 minutes until we reach the 12-hour mark. In 12 hours, can I finally have made it outside? We shall find out. And then I want solar panels. Is this thing finally working now? No, it's not. Uranium ore, 2 rad bolts, and depleted uranium. Okay. Ten. What's this thing saying it needs? Something about rad bolts. 10 units per research point. And we need 20 research points, so that's 200 units. You make 5 units per thing. So that's... Why? 40. We'll call it 45, just to be safe. And that puts me down to... I have no idea how much. That much. Oh, wait. 45. Thank you. Push me down to, again, that much. I don't quite know. Oh, wow. You go, Rowan. You go. You pump that thing. How did you get there? Get yourself back in here. Unless he's the one from all the way down here. I think he might be. No, that could be him, I think. I don't know. Oh, we're running out of... Really? Really? Chlorine's getting that low? Are you sure? Are you mad? Body temperature. Minus 45 to minus 15. Oh, well, you put it that way. It is quite warm up here. That's, a little bit crazy. How about if we were to try and stop that temperature spread with a door? I mean, it's not the best, but it's not bad. Maybe that'll bring some of the cold air back this way. And we do have one of those. Do we have any more is the question. No, we don't have any more Wheezeworts available to go. Well, good. Alright, we're pumping. We're making wrong element damage. Oh, so salt water isn't good? Okay then, let's disable that building. Right. Don't use salt water, got it. Water is a bit precious in that regard. I'm sure you get hydrogen from salt water, do you not? If you would be so kind as to turn off the machine one way or another. You have a skill point. Who has a skill point? Higby, my super hard digger. Otto, my cook, who is also going to become a bit more strong. Right, so what I do know is that we've got ridiculous amounts of hydrogen hiding up here. Up there and near enough everywhere. Carbon dioxide. Ouch. Carbon dioxide. Carbon dioxide. I mean, it's, that should be hydrogen because it's floating. A little bit up there. Huh. How are we doing on this whole filling up the suits? Of course, yes, it's going to be going still very slow because I don't have my pumps working, do I? Now, which power line is it? It's this one that I've gone disconnected. No, it's not. It's the one up here. Power. I am going to have the fittest dupes in the world, and they will get this moving. Right, we are researching solar panels. Now, to get solar panels, I believe we need glass, sorry. Solar panel is made out of 200 kilograms of glass. To make glass, we need stuff made out of molten glass, and molten glass, once cools, becomes glass, and that is all made in a glass forge. And to make a glass forge, we need to research molten glass, quite frankly. And so that all comes out of this. So we'll have to research next. And going out of this, so the game still goes. From raw sand, we have plenty of sand. Outputs, high temperature liquid. Duplicants will not fabricate items unless recipes are queued. Power is 1.2 kilowatts. It needs a liquid output pipe. Duplicant operation. But no liquid input pipe. Interesting. Outputs a high temperature liquid. Very, very interesting. Now we've just gone and built this. Has that helped the temperature? No, that made it worse. The heat continues to spread. Well, I'll be. That's not doing us any good, is it? And what is it in here? It's 30 degrees. Everywhere's just hot in this place. And once again, let's do some Why is there so much water dripping down? What is going on? Again, why have we suddenly got so much water coming out of here? What happened? Oh, because she is highly stressed and kicking things? I think maybe she just had a stress attack. I think maybe she just had a stress attack. Toilets. What about the toilets? The output pipe is full because this has no power. Yikes. Our power shut down and everything is falling apart. Broken. Empty pipe. Well, we've turned it off now, so let's just stop doing things, please. This needs to be turned off, please. Because it's breaking everything, and everything's already broken. Everything is falling apart. Made a mess. Oh. Making a mess. Making a mess. Very angry. Very angry people. What is up with that piece of water? Let us... Now I know there was talk about how this is not good water. And this should not be used. Right now I'm desperate. I'm very, very desperate. That needs to get built. We need to get water going through the pipes. Things need to start working again. I need my electricity back. Deconstruct that liquid pipe, please. Assuming I've got the right liquid pipe there. No, do not deconstruct that liquid pipe. That is, in fact, the liquid pipe that I need. Deconstruct that liquid pipe. Or just turn the machine off already. One of the two. Well, half my guys are running on treadmills at this point, which is quite funny. Alright. I don't suppose we have any more cold seeds, do we? No, we don't. Not yet. They don't seem to reproduce. A lot of seeds do, but those ones don't. Pip Egg is still incubating. He's just gonna walk around this place and do whatever he can do. Pecan seeds. Oh, we dug into some obsidian. Did we? But are we finding anything? No, we're not really finding anything. Ooh, we got a Swinky Puffed. I don't know exactly what it is, but it looks cute. Oh my god, he's a three-eyed beauty. He is good for meat, apparently. No, he drops meat. Chlorine gas. Plus Spooky Puffed equals a bleach stone. Sour gas. It's just sour gas. I don't even know what it is. A critter morph. Dense puffs and non-aggressive critters that excrete condense oxalite with each breath. Oxygen with a dense puff equals oxalite. Wow, I want those. I want to note, there was something about critter mutations. I don't think I've researched it, so I might not get to it. There's something about finding other genomes? We are producing hydrogen. We are producing hydrogen. The electricity is back on, ladies and gentlemen. Right. Let's disable these. They are for emergency uses only. And it looks like our hydrogen is back on for now. Let us... the angry looking station. Refined metal, 200 grams. Let's enable this building. Nickel ore. Just call it 6. Not 56, just 6. 6 of those. We still have, yes, just under 20 tons of nickel ore. So you get running and somebody get punching that machine. Punch, 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 punch. Make some nickel ore. And let's never put salt water through these ever again. Pleasant chit-chat. Came along for a pleasant chit-chat whilst they were beating up the machine. Now. Oh, look at all of this oxygen coming up. All right, now it's taken a little while to get through the machine. There's a bit of delay here and there, but that's fine. Look at all of this fine oxygen coming up. Now what are we up to? 75 kilograms. Now we're getting somewhere. And this one is up to 3,000 grams. This one's not even complaining that it doesn't have oxygen anymore. How fantastic is that? Is this trying to tell me that this one can even be taken for a spin? It does have one little green bar on it. Construction. That. Dig. All of this. And then we need to get up here and we need to... Oh god, hang on. So, this is where we start having to play with switches. Oh, we can play with them without somebody there. That's even better. Right. Aha! Should that not have unlocked the door? What does this one do? We just unlocked the door. Wait, did this one even do anything? Yes, it did. We have unlocked the door, ladies and gentlemen. Look at that. Fantastic things, fantastic things. Hehe, they're happy because they saw friends. Right. Now. It's time we took charge of this. It is time for getting serious. We will get outside. And... let's try that again. Don't you just love those really not straight ladders? Yeah, straight line. Hang on, what am I doing? What am I doing? Cancel all that nonsense. Let's not go too far, let's cancel that. Fireman's Fall right next to it. And then we're going to... figure all this out. Yes, both of those can get dug out as well. That is, of course, going to get uprooted as well. If they can reach it. If they probably can't, that's fine. Dew Dripper. Let us... look at our rooms. Stables. Maximum size is 96 tiles. Now, to have a shearing station is 3 high. And so with 96 tiles on the go, we will figure something out. Look at it drop. Dew Drip. Just like Bob of Brackeen from the Dew Drip. No, that's not a seed. That's... oh, that's going to be uprooted as well. They're running. Suits half full. Oxygen. Oxygen. Very, very strange. Very, very strange. Disconnect the suit, dropping it on the ground. No, don't do that. Coming to make duplicants change into suits when passing by. An Atmo suit dock will empty Atmo suits of waste, but only one suit can charge at a time. Current status, full fueled. Durability, 100%. I wonder if anyone's ever actually going to come up and use such a thing. By the looks of it, most probably not. Not quite crack those ones open. Let us... only 48 tiles. Oh wow, this thing can be massive. Let's make it pretty big then. Let us... just a normal tile. And a very easy cheap door. Then... room size, 1,833 tiles. I don't think we're quite thinking of the same room at this point. But okay. Let us... magic door. We're in the cold environment. Let's keep it that way. We'll chuck down a couple of these. Out. Tiles that way. And if I go into room, does it highlight this as a different room yet? No, 1935 tiles. In fact, it's increased. That's going to drip down there, that's going to drip down there, that's going to drip down there, and that's probably going to drip into there, yes. That's perfectly fine by me. Perfectly fine by me. It's all going to plan. Don't ask me what that plan is, but it's going according to it. Ooh, what can we get this time? A care package. Nutrient bars. Or I can get another dupe. Do I really want another dupe? I've been turning them down for a long, long time now. I'll take the care package. Do I ever have some skills? Ashkern. Oh. Suit sustainability training slows exosuit durability damage. And Mimar Ali. Of course, we're making her a decorator. Hi. Hi Rex, how you doing? Right, and then in this room, it's still counting it as 1,936 tiles. Interesting. Why is it counting it as one giant room? What if I was to put a tile back in there? Is this a snow tile? No, it's just a tile. Yes, I'm not quite sure. But it definitely counts it as one giant room. Well, battery is out of power. These aren't going too well either. But we're pushing through. We are pushing through. This is still... Although this is actually, yes, emptying of water is the thing. I wonder how this thing does with salt water. But it's working for now. It's working, and that's what matters. Is anybody going to come and use this, go past, and actually go into space? I mean, I don't want to disconnect it, do I? Don't they just want to... Hey, Jerry, how you going? Yes, I am still going. Makes a threshold of Atmos suits. Clearance, vacancy. Suited. Duplicants may only pass if there is an available dock to store their suit. Okay. How do we get them to actually go past it and do some work? Is it just being difficult? Or am I missing something? I don't think I'm missing something. If I was to say, I would like all of these things as rank number 9, would that encourage somebody to go get their ass in an Atmos suit and get themselves to the other side? Oh, that's why they're saying it's one giant room, because it is. The freaking ladder here. Let's deconstruct that ladder. And let's put a tile in its place. And then will you tell me this is a smaller room? No, because we haven't actually gone and done that work yet. But one day. One day. See, like, they didn't take the ladder, which is very weird. Because they took it to get up. I mean, now they don't have much of a choice because I've destroyed it. But that's not the point. The point still stands. But what are you doing? Oh, this takes a little bit of a nickel ore, does it? He's going to go into the manual generator, that's for damn sure. Oh no, he's walked past. Higby, my digger! Go, Higby! Yes, well, one house. Oh. Oh, it didn't last very long. Yeah, one's fully powered. Sorry, one's got full oxygen. One is still getting oxygen. But they're both fully powered. I believe in you, Mayor. Okay, they're gonna finally start doing stuff. And then just maybe, we will get ourselves into outer space. Maybe. Not gonna hold my breath. But maybe. What did we do? Did we do anything? I don't think we did anything. Okay. It's so far away is the problem. By the time they get there, it's now the end of the day. Has he got a pizza? No, it's corn. Looks like a pizza. Replace that, and we'll finally see how big this room is. And then we're going to go ahead and actually use it. If we come down to food, farm tile, upside down. This is going to go and become a Megafrond, just in case it's ever... Oh, right, I lied. That'll become a Megafrond. Just in case it's ever possible. This is going to become a Wheezewort, just to make sure it stays cold. This is going to go and become not built yet, so we won't worry about it. The Twitch integration mod, 3 minutes ago. Well, I'm afraid it'll have to wait till next stream. A restart right now would be sacrilege. Yes, I am almost at the 12-hour mark. And I am determined to get my ass into space. We have the Atmo suits. We are getting there. I have done more manual backups than I care to admit. Oh, this can be disabled. Let's take a guy away from that because we're not currently making any more Nicolor. Why was I making Nicolor? Why did I want Nicolor? What have I been trying to do with my life? I have not got a freaking Scooby. What happened with my research? I don't know. How are you doing? Research. We still need 40 advanced research and 20 applied science research. Shouldn't we have lots and lots of you doing something that should be shooting stuff into this? Don't tell me if this doesn't use it and it's not storing any rad bolts. I'm so very confused because I told this to do about 46. So it should have already shot 100 rad bolts into this thing. Oh wait, are we shooting them up? Well, that's not going to frickin' do anything, is it? Let's try that one. What a waste of however many rad bolts we wasted. Let's try that again. 46. Oh wait, it can only 20. It can only hold 100, so let's not waste it too much. I've already gone and wasted I don't know how much uranium, but I've wasted it. This whole base is about to implode. Like, literally, me getting into space is pretty much game over. But I'm determined to do it. Okay, we've stopped dripping from above. Let's start dripping now. Do you know if there's an easy way to tell them to just pick the damn bottles up? Because I have so many bottles on the floor from when I've spilt water everywhere. And I mean everywhere. Needs fertilization. Can somebody please put the floor tile in? You want to kill you? Oh, we've made it. We've made like one more piece of ladder. Yeah, you guys keep running. It's cold up here, you know. Okay, now how big is this room? 105 tiles. That's too big. How many are we allowed? 96, so I have to lose 9 tiles. Well, if they want to go and put it that way. I could always just bring the door in a couple. I mean, if I was to, in essence, we're going to be double dooring this. I believe that would potentially make it down to the size it's supposed to be. Oh, come on now. Come on now. Don't be rude. At least they can get down really, really fast. I'm almost in space anyway, just not safely. It takes so long to get into the suit, and then they do like one little job. Mage Duke do that task instantly. Oh, really? I'm not going to risk putting my base on yellow alert at this point, because everything genuinely will implode. Everything is on the edge of imploding anyway. Like, yeah, everything is just how anything is still turning at this point. I have absolutely... Oh, we've run out of water there as well. That didn't last very long, I'll tell you that much. We've got another water thing here, but it's very much at risk of being hit by salt. Haven't found any geysers yet, which I'm a little bit upset by. Ooh. Brine ice, which is flowing. Very interesting. Salt water on the surface. Yes, I was hoping... I've not found any geysers that are helping me to do anything. If that made any sense whatsoever. Let us... I just want to explore a bit more of the map. My guys are being a little bit useless. That should be nice and easy. What's that? That's oxygen. That's fine. You run into that, nothing will happen. Three directly down. Oh, maybe I should have gone deeper. I did kind of stop going down at one point. Well, obviously I don't want to go down there, because that'll make a huge hole. Let's try... It's not quite directly down. Let's try that. And see if that expands anything to the... Oh, bottom to the left. As in, you just saw one on my map, or you remember it from your map? There was one bottom to... Oh, sorry, wrong person. There was one that... Here, bottom to the left. Here? How can you tell if there's a geyser? I know. Okay, I won't move. Tell me, left, right, up, down. Where am I going? Look for the 4 tiles darker. Down. These 4? Neutronium. Is that how you know that there's a geyser? That you find neutronium? That sounds like it should be something that stops Superman. It's the base for geysers or volcanoes. Right. That was a bit higgledy-piggledy, wasn't it? All of this is a mad, mad side quest because I've got so many other things I should be doing right now. But anyway, we're going to do a bit of exploring. It'd be nice if we actually did a bit of Atmo suit wearing. But like I said, they put on the suit, they do one thing, and then they come back. He's going to do 2 things. Do 3. Do 3. Ah, damn it. I thought he was going to do 3. I know, but I'm running out of things. Well, I've run out of water. It never, of course, never helped the fact that even with all 4 emulsifiers, my power system never took off. I can turn salt water into salt and water. That is correct with my refinement desalinator, which, yes, that is true. And I always seem to have lots of salt water coming from up high, and I don't know why. My whole icy area is melting salt water, which is always good fun. What is the size of this room now? 91 tiles. 96 tiles, right, so that would be fine if I carry on.